As we near the last hour, we wait as they rise for the march of the dead.
Yo! Yeah. Yo, what is up, guys? Hello, and welcome to tonight's broadcast live on Twitch with me, your host, Futureman Gaming. Yeah! Yeah! That's you guys right now, and me at the same time. Yeah! We've got some stuff that you guys sent in, starting off with mail time. Mail time, P.O. Box. This is 5 things, 5 items. Nice moves, guys. Good to see you. Hope you're all doing well, doing good, feeling good. We got another night of gaming. Some serious gaming. Emo Blanca is feeling rested and ready to go. I took a night off from streaming last night so that I could work and continue to encabulate parameters in the Retro Lab. Got some good work done last night, feeling good and ready for some Friday night hanging and some Friday night gaming. Now, if you're here right now, that means you're in the chat, and I want to know who's here. So if you could give me an in the chat, so that I know that you're in the chat, and I could say, hey, that would be awesome. In the chat, we got RJ, Dynamo, what up, Abstract Endurance, Planet X1, Incurable Sarcasm. Thanks for the help before the stream started. Appreciate you, man. Maximum Tape, what up, yo, Midnight. Duck named Dan the Duck. Hello, Silent Winja. Good to see you in the chat, Young Machines. No mac and cheese in the chat, Dak510. Sup, guys? Yo, MF Pierce, Zach, SN, Cosmic Donk, Moopstein. Good to see you again. Sup, dude? Yoxin, 666, Killed God, 666. SOB Dylan, you son of a bitch. What up, dude? Scott, good to see Scott. Yo, Dives, Desq, lurk it up. Static Souls in the chat, within the chat. Star Barf, what up, dude? Hope you're doing good. Star Barf, Heartstrings, Fellow China. Is that it? Cena? Felocina? Let me know. I'm probably fricking it up. Coin Healer, what up? Hieronymus. Sir Timothy with a Prime Gaming resub. Prime Gaming. Gamer over here. We're kind of rocking tonight. We got the new Dance with the Dead album going. The album is Driven to Madness. They're on tour right now with Magic Sword. And I actually got to look it up. I think they're coming to St. Louis. I should go to the concert. I should really go. Considering how much time we spent listening to Magic Sword and Dance with the Dead on this stream, I feel like we should make it happen. I should make it happen. I did get it right. Okay. Like John Cena. Got it. Perfect. Young Machines does a gift. Moobstein, enjoy the gifted sub. You've got all the sub emotes. You've got the badge now. I think it's a first timer for Moobstein, maybe. A baby. A baby. You got the baby badge. And welcome to the Turbo Raptor Dylan Nerf Squad community of people gaming and hanging out in the retro future, past, present, past, future. Yeah, we kind of the community name is a little all over the place right now. We're kind of all over the place. Although it's like, why not have a lot of different names? Because we got a lot of different styles around here. That just checks out. One name, that doesn't do it. That doesn't encapsulate the energy correctly. Dak, welcome back. He's got 3 months. Says, yeah. Oh, yeah, Dak. Good to have you back, Dak. Timothy, Prime Gaming Gamer, another one. Prime Gamer, thank you, Timothy. Sir Timothy. Planet X1 with the Prime Gaming. A lot of primers coming through the past month and a half, I've been noticing. Thanks for the primes, guys. Starbarf, 81 months. Oh, God, man. The 80-plus monthers really hanging for years and years and years and years and years. All the love, man. Hope everything's going fantastic for you. Personally, professionally. And I look forward to the next time we get to hang, man. Duck named Dan gifting a sub to fellow Cena. Pronounced like John Cena. Tis a gift. Duck named Dan gifting it up. You guys, so nice to me. Thank you for the kindness. And thank you for the support. And thank you for being here. It is good to have you here on Twitch with me tonight. The game plan is as follows. Check out this stuff. I know what this is because I ordered this. This is something I bought from Silent Winja's video game store. I have been utilizing him as kind of one of my go-to suppliers, man. He's my supplier. I say, listen, I'm looking for this. He's like, okay, I can't get hookers, cocaine. No, that's not really inside my jurisdiction. You wrote hookers twice. You wrote cocaine twice. Okay, video game controllers there. Yeah, I might as well just throw it in there. Just to see if he's actually paying attention. Anyways, this is probably the hookers right here. That's slang for, you know, hangers in the future. I know that can get a little bit confusing, but I like to hang my clothes up, my futuristic clothes, and then Cocaine, that's slang for Coca-Cola. I don't know. Anyways, I'm dumb. Okay, I'm dumb. And let's open this up first. We've got, I know what this is, some controllers for the Retro Lab from Silent, but I don't know what this is. This says stop, open carefully. Cutting seal can damage product, okay? Cutting seal, the Kissed from a Rose guy. Yeah, we wouldn't want to cut the kiss from... Oh, you mean like a seal, the animal? We definitely... Am I right, guys? Okay. Anyways, let's go ahead and open the box. Is anybody still here after that? I'm really testing your patience today. I'm really testing it. How do I... Wait, where... Stop. How do I open this? Open carefully. Cutting seal can damage product. How do you open it then? How do I open this? What do I do? Yeah, how do I open it if I don't cut it, dudes? It just says open carefully, so I'll just carefully cut it. But also, it's like... I could just... Oh, I know. Let's get a hammer and just smash it open. It doesn't say anything about that. It just says cutting specifically. So if I get a hammer and just smash it, that's probably what they mean by that, right? So Tetsu says soak it in a light acid. Yeah, light acid. Yeah. Club it. Okay. I don't know. I think this will be fine. I think I'm supposed to... I think if I just lightly cut right around the outside... Scalpel! Chat! Scalpel! Just carefully and lightly. Okay. Precise. This is a good warm-up for Elden Ring, okay? Instead of panic rolling, I will pick my time. I will know exactly when to roll. I will know exactly when to swing. I will not be too greedy. What would Emo Blanca do? I'm not panic rolling. I'm not mashing B in fear. Okay, I think I did it. What if we just opened it up? It's all broken, sliced up. Okay, ready? Yes, I did it. Dude, precision. Oh, I know what this is. This is from Jason. Is he here? Look at that. Donuts in space. This is from Jason Rules. In the Discord, he's been posting up a little project he's been working on. Donuts in space. Nice. Very nice. Not to be confused with DJs in space. Not to be confused, my lawyers will be reaching out. Don't you know that any word that starts with D and ends with and then has ends in space at the end, I own that. Okay, so I will be suing the shit out of you. Ducks in space, Dave in space, anything in space. All right, let's open this next. I believe this is going to be more donuts in space stuff, if I had to guess, because he said he had some more donuts in space stuff. Oh yeah, he really hooked it up. He really hooked it up. Check this out. There it is. Donuts in space. Sounds like a good donut shop name. Nice little logo. Let's see. 100% cotton. USA strong. Assembled in Nicaragua. But of US components. USA. USSR. And then also a hoodie. A hoodie. Let's check the interior. Yeah, it feels pretty feels like it's going to be pretty comfortable, you know? Well, Jason. Thanks, Jason. Everybody, let's give it up for Jason. Keep it up. Keep it up. Check out his game, Donuts in Space. I think he posted it in the Discord somewhere. I did play it. I did play it. It seemed nicely optimized. It's pushing my system to the limit. But it worked. Well, I know what I'm doing this weekend. I'll be drinking, you know, donut flavored water out of this while wearing my Donut in Space hoodie and shirt while going to space. Just a normal Saturday. What else would I be doing? But of course. All right. Let's see what this is. Let's see what this next item is. Donut water. That made me think of Limp Biscuit. Hot dog flavored water with the chocolate starfish. Remember that, guys? Donuts. Donuts I like, but donuts make me feel sick. Like, there's a 50% chance I'm just gonna feel sick if I eat a donut, so I just don't eat them anymore. I just stopped. Every day in high school, I would get a little 6-pack of those chocolate donuts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and eat them, and then feel sick. But they would taste so damn good. My stomach just can't handle it. What's a Timbit? What's that? Fair service. Donuts are magical. Donuts. They're magic. Alright, I'm opening this carefully. What if it was just more Donuts in Space stuff? Jason just keeps sending me stuff. And it just gets weirder and weirder. Oh, it's a Donuts in Space pogo stick. Just what I was hoping for. Oh, what is this? A Donuts in Space wheelbarrow. Excellent. Excellent. Just what I wanted. All right. Carefully opening. Here we go. All right. We've pierced the outer protective layer. Wiz Arcade, thanks for the host. 2 of Hearts, good to see you. Epic Shakes. Interesting. All right. Now we go like this, right? Whoa. Ladies and gentlemen, what do we have here? Check the note in case there's some, you know... When you guys get a gift, do you check to see if there's a note first? I feel like that's a technique I learned at a young age. You don't just scramble straight for the prize or the gift or the money from your grandparents or whatever. You act like it's not even there. You go, oh, and then you read the note first. It's like the money's not even there. And then you read the kind words and you go, oh my God. And then you go, wait, what? What? Whoa. Oh, there's money here. Oh my God. I didn't even see it at first. Anybody? That's what I do. Oh, this is cool. It's a tape. It says ship to shore, Phonoco, and then it's a tape. That's nice and wrapped. They really did a great job of wrapping it up here. And we are going to see what this tape is. Who sent this in? It says... I don't know. Hold on, let's be careful here. Cut that. Don't want to break the merchandise. Okay. Oh, it's, Tammy and the T-Rex. Shudder Collector Series. This film contains scenes of violence and coarse language. Whoa. It looks really bad, aka good. It looks so bad. Oh, have you heard of this? It's great. It's so bad, hilarious. When Michael, Paul Walker from the Paul Walker from the Fast and the Furious. No way. When did this come out? When did this originally come out? It does say 2021 down here, but that must be like when they licensed it. It looks super old. And Denise Richards. Oh yeah, when Michael falls in love with the popular Tammy, Denise Richards, Starship Troopers, he gets more than he bargained for when Tammy's abusive ex-boyfriend and gang leader, Billy, decides to take his anger out on poor Michael, leaving him for dead in an animal park. Unfortunately, this is not the end of Michael's woes. Dude, it gets worse. His comatose body is stolen by the nefarious Dr. Wackenstein, Terry Kaiser from Weekend at Bernie's. That's a fucking classic. And when Michael wakes up, he discovers that his brain has been implanted into the body of a 12-foot tall animatronic Tyrannosaurus Rex? How have I not heard of this? Dude, this sounds incredible. Oh my God. Initial release, 1994, December 21st. Thank you. All right, 1994. The same year that Dumb and Dumber came out. The same year that I think Forrest Gump came out. Jurassic Park. Dude, this was probably the best movie. This was probably the best of all those. Breaking free from his shackles, Michael sets out to get bloody revenge on those who wronged him, and to convince the woman he loves that he's still alive. After only being available in a heavily truncated, family-friendly version for over 2 decades, the movie has experienced a recent appreciation by critics and audiences alike and is now considered a modern B-movie classic. Thanks to the discovery of the original uncut 35... Who sent this in, by the way? Who sent this in? Me smile if you didn't, if you sent it in. But then if you actually sent it in, let me know. Who sent this in? Now considered a modern B-movie classic. Painstakingly remastered. Here in its proper director's gore cut. Featuring head chomping, gut splurging, skull sawing, and the delightful campy earnestness that has made the film a cult favorite. All overseen by the drive-in host himself, Joe Bob Briggs. Oh my God. Okay. How about this? What a treat. Should we take it out and actually look at the tape? Here, I'll show you guys the back. As you can see, we have a T-Rex, like a T-Rex suit or something. Let's watch this on stream. Yeah, let me just put it into my tape player on my computer, right? Let's take a look at the actual tape. Is what I would like to look at here. Shudder Collector Series, huh? There's some studios that like are kind of reviving this old stuff. I like that. Nice. Movie night. Oh, yeah. Okay. Hold on. Oh, the tape is purple, dudes. The tape is purple. How cool is that? Whoa. Nice. Whoop. Nice tape. Shutter Collector Series. Special. It looks blue on camera. It does look blue. But it's purple. This is blue. This is purple. How crazy is that? And then that's green. Colors with Futureman Gaming. Different colors. Well, thank you, whoever sent this in. I really appreciate it. It would really be nice to watch this on stream. I don't think we'd be allowed to unless it became available on Amazon, though, which it might. They've got some B flicks on Amazon. All right, that was awesome, dude. That was $40 plus shipping, $8. Oh my god, who gave this to me? That is so nice. Collector series. This makes me think that there's like a bunch of, see this? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like there's a bunch of these. So, you know what? That says Shore Media. I think this also is... Oh no, this is different. This is Light in the Attic. This is probably aggro. It's not on Prime. Okay, that's a bummer. They're constantly switching stuff in and out, though, so... There's some other B flicks that I've got saved. I think Terminator's still available as well. Yeah, we gotta get the watch parties going again. Those are fun. Here we go. Alright, take your best guess. What do you think this is gonna be? Take your best guess. Every time I get one of these, I say, take your best guess. And then you guys just come up with the wackiest, wildest answers. A car. Yeah. A new car. Encyclopedia. Perfect. Great guesses, guys. Oh my god. Dude. I almost bought this myself. But I didn't. Stimpy. You idiot. Oh my god, man. This will be perfect, man. Imagine this. I go out on a date with a girl. We go back to my place. I say, hey, let me put a record on. Let me put a record on to set the tone. Dun, 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 dun. Hold on. Dude, this intro song is so banging. Here we go. Yo. Mm-hmm. Oh my god! Oh man. If you guys ever hear me on stream go, no sir, I don't like that. No sir, I don't like that. It's because that horse says that. Oh my god. What's this guy's name again? Stinky Weasel Tits or something like that. Oh man. Sven theme. Sven Blues. I am Ren and you are stupid. Oh my god. How are we allowed to watch this? How are we allowed... Oh, that was Muddy Mud, Skipper? Okay. Not even close. There's some stinky weasel. Okay, I'm thinking of something else, I guess. Maybe they say something about that. Ren and Stimpy. Oh my god, you idiot. Well, this is such a nice gift. 'Tis a gift.
It is a gift.
Thank you. Thank you. Ren and Stimpy. Oh my god. Happy, happy Joy Joy's on there. Muddy Mud Skipper theme. Nose Goblins. So many classics. Don't whiz on the electric fence. Come on. Don't whiz on the electric fence. I'm gonna do it. Dude, Ren goes fucking insane. Ren goes insane that episode. So scary. Ren could be scary. Oh my god, his anger. What company sent that? I think it was called Light in the Attic. Enjoy the Ride Records. Enjoy the Tunes Records. But the return address was Light in the Attic. And I've ordered some records from them before. So, yeah. That was really nice. All right, cool. This, I just bought for myself, but I figure as long as I'm opening things on stream, we might as well take a look. Might as well take a look. This is a very important shipment here because even though the Retro Lab is getting closer and closer every day to being ready, still have to get some of these retro consoles ready to go. And that includes having good, solid controllers. Nicely packed up here. Again, my guy, Silent Winja. I said, I need this, 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 this. He personally tests them. We got the Super Smash Brothers GameCube controller here. We've got Sony PlayStation. DualShock. Hell yeah. Just a bunch of controllers. Hold on. Packed up real nice. Personally taken care of. Oh yeah. Get that Nintendo 64 controller going. Love that clear purple. Feels as good as new. Buttons are feeling good. Joystick's feeling good. Yeah. Oh man, oh man. And then we got another. We've got another one here. And then I think we've got one more even. There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, 1, 2, 3 in this shipment, and I've got one other original GameCube controller, and then I've got 3 GameStop controllers that were in pretty rough shape. These are all looking good, nice and clean. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Whoa. That means we've got 4 Dreamcast controllers. We've got 4 Nintendo 64 controllers. We've got 4 GameCube controllers. We've got 3 PlayStation controllers, 2 DualShocks, 1 non-DualShock. And that means we've got enough working controllers to have 4 people in the Retro Lab and have everybody be playing. Nice. Very, very, very nice. And the difference between these One's like a Smash Brothers one. Are they all Smash Brothers? Nintendo GameCube. And then this is Switch Nintendo GameCube over here. Super Smash Brothers edition. I think they did like a new release so that people could play on their Switch with the GameCube or something. I think. Yeah. You have the Switch Joy-Cons with the same purple. That purple's great. The one with the flame is the Wii U one, and the regular emblem is the Ultimate one, says Duck Named Dan. Okay, there's a Wii U version. Wii U. Okay, let me move this out of the way. Here we go. Nice, mail time. Some controllers, cup, hoodie, shirt. Ren and Stimpy. Nice. Guys, all right, cool. Tammy and the T-Rex. What a gift. What I do is I've got my CRT set up in the retro lab, and when I'm working in there, I'll just put tapes in and have movies going in the background. So that one might be an official like sit down and watch it. Tammy and the T-Rex. Okay. Mail time. Well, that's mail time. Dylan's. Thank you.
Dylan.
Those of you who sent some stuff in, thank you so much. And yeah, let's play some Elden Ring. The P.O. box information's in the Discord. I don't think it's down below. I can't remember if it's down below. But yeah, just be sure to let me know if you send something in, because I don't really check it. I mean, I'll check it like every couple weeks. But yeah, just be sure to let me know if you do send something in. And again, thank you everybody for the gifts.
It's a gift.
Mailing the stuff in. And Silent, thank you again so much for helping me to acquire all this stuff, along with people just sending stuff in. Uncle FMG gave me his GameCube, tons of games. We had a Dreamcast that was sent in. We had a PlayStation that was sent in. We had a CPU that was sent in. A motherboard that was sent in. So people have been helping me to build the production and get that foundation in place so that we can go forth and create. So thank you everybody for everything is what I'm getting at. Thank you. Let's play Elden Ring. We need to check in on Emo Blanca now. Emo Blanca. And today we will head... We're going to be heading east. Let me go ahead and get our windows set up here. Hey, Tortoise, thanks for 21 months. Tortoise. Evil Flanders Prime Gaming Gamer, 19 months. Two of Hearts, 25 months. Thank you guys for the subs, the resubs, the gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you guys. Thank you. Let's get... Or should we... do you guys really quickly want to see like a little update of what I've been working on in DJs in Space? We are going to be back officially on the 27th. But I could just give you like a little... Could just do like a little pivot and like... Just give you a little glimpse into what I've kind of been working on. I just thought of that right now. Yeah? Just a little update. Okay. Let me show you. Let me show you. And then we'll get to some Elden Ring, okay? So we'll go like this. No spoilers. Well, hide your eyes if you don't want to see. All right, let me go boot it up really quick, okay? Let me boot up the computer. It boots up pretty quickly. Let's see if this works, okay? Jason, what's up, dude? You missed it. Thanks for sending the stuff over, man. Love it. Be sure to share your game again in the Discord. Give it a refresh. Give it a refresher. All right. Let's see here. I'm gonna turn this down. And let's see if we've got video coming through. Kind of wasn't planning on doing this, but make it happen if possible here. Hold on. Check, test. Test. Hello? Can you hear me? Can you see me? Hello? Yeah, it probably helps to have the mixer turned on, right? Nice. Just do a quick little demonstration. Sure. Okay. Yo, so yeah, that's a little bit of what's going on. That's kind of a taste of what I've been working on. I've got things like completely reorganized. I've like cleared out way more space back here. I've got my system completely revamped and I've got like a new controller here. And I'd say it's like, I don't know, I guess ready to go, but you know, I got some optimizations to do before the 27th, but that's the general idea. We're working you guys into the stream a little bit, which I like. Then you can see all these dance moves in action. And then, yeah, I still have some more work to do, but I'm liking it, man. I'm liking it a lot, and it seems like you guys are enjoying it too, so woo! Yeah, the chat overlay thing, I've got like a couple different... This one is supposed to go to it's supposed to like bounce to the music, I think. No, it's not doing it right now. Hold on, does this bounce to... Hold on. I think it's probably because I didn't have the mixer on when I started it up. But we've got some like audio reactive stuff as well, which should be cool. Audio reactive stuff. Yo, dudes. All right. I'll see you guys back in the future ship. Just a little glimpse. A glimpse into DJs in space. March 27th. It'll be back officially. Yo. All right, cool. Nice. Let's get down to it. Elden Ring on PC. Blanca. How much of this is various OBS plugins? Very little, Blurbs. It's actually mostly controlled through Resolume, which is a very, very powerful video software. Good to see you, by the way, Blurbs. Sup, dude? There are some cool plugins for visuals within OBS as well, though. The recursion one is pretty nice. StreamFX is another one that I would suggest if you're trying to do some cool visuals for your stream. Some cool visuals. What's up, Lake? Yo, man. Let me change this over so that we're ready for gameplay here. Johnny Scar, thank you for 66 months, by the way. Johnny! Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome black. As I look at this black screen that I can't get the game to pop up on. Hold on one moment, please. I see. All right. I just figured it out. There we go. Just curious? Okay, yeah. Resolume. There's the link right there. The big change that I made from last year to this year is I was on a version, an old version, Resolume 4, and I upgraded recently to Resolume 7, and it is much more optimized on my laptop. which is great. And then it has new features as well. So what I did is unfortunately, changing from Resolume 4 to Resolume 7, it completely wiped all my MIDI settings on my old controller. But I was like, all right, as long as I have to rebuild it, I might as well rebuild it, integrate in some of the new techniques, and then also work in the other MIDI controller to give me more tools at my disposal. So part of that is, when I'm working on it, is me just testing out different visuals and seeing what looks cool. And some of that's even like I'm doing it live, like during whatever DJs in space, I'll like mix different things together and be like, oh my god, that looks kind of cool. So there's still like some improvisation as well, but I'm also ahead of time being like, okay, this looks cool when I do this. This looks cool when synergized with this and crossed with this. I can make this parameter fluctuate over an envelope. There's like different ways to modulate the parameters, and yeah, so it's about like, here's this blank canvas, here's different visuals I have, here's different effects. What effects do I want to change with my MIDI controller, and how? And that's it. So it's fun. What's up, the Idiom? Hey. And then I'm sending it over from that setup over here via NDI, which has its own complications, but is also like a pretty cool network, like audio, video, sending audio and video over your network. Full screen preview. Okay, I think we should be good. Da-da-da-da. Oh yeah, I forgot. Hold on, we have to turn that off. How often do I DJ? So that was something that we were doing last year for a while, like every other week. And then we went on a hiatus again while I like rebuilt the entire visual setup. Buns, 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 buns. There we go. I actually liked having the camera up here, because then we weren't blocking the boss name and health. I did make a list of all the bosses I've beaten, but I don't have it tied to a command yet. I will just type it in the chat right now. I'll just type it in the chat right now. There we go. Those are the bosses we've beaten. What brand model of headset is this? This is an Audio-Technica BP-HS1. It's the same one that they use at Games Done Quick, if you watch that. And then I've got it plugged into a Go XLR, and it's got the EQ through the Go XLR software. Yeah, dudes. Now the controller isn't working. We were so close, weren't we? Hold on. Maybe it's because I clicked out. There we go. I think we're in business. Did that answer everybody's question? So, yeah, so we'll be back on the 27th officially with the relaunch of DJs in Space. Visor. Revisualization. With Lurker. With Lurker. I found that, like, while practicing, I could do both. Like DJing and VJing, but I think it makes for a cooler experience if we've got one person focused on one thing and the other person focused on the other thing, so. M-Fair Service, you started playing this week, loving the game. I think that's the reaction from most people, and me included, man. I'm loving it. I mean, if you ask everybody in the chat, everybody, you know, a lot of people are popping in. I've got 20 hours. I got 30 hours. I got 50 hours. I've got 100 hours. People are putting in the time and loving the game, and I'm right there with you guys. It's so damn good. So, we have been very thorough about exploring down here. We might take one final look down here. Looks like there's a couple buildings, maybe, or some structures down here. And then we've totally cleared out Castle Morn. We finally, we completed this at the end of the last stream, this puzzle. We cleared out the ailing village. We do need to go and fight this boss. And we do need to clear out this cave. It's a poison cave. And then I don't even know if we checked this boss out. So I think what we'll do is we'll go down here, clear this, and then make our way up here and deal with the goddamn poison area. And then fight this boss. And then the plan is to head east into the unknown. Kill everything there. Dominate. And then make our way up here to the castle. Forge the castle. Okay? That's the plan, dudes. Al Carcalimo 2364 tier 1 sub. Yo! A tier 1 sub. Dylan's, bring him in. The Friday Night Dylan squad. Guys, the vibe, the energy in the chat is beautiful. So glad to have you here. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Thanks again for the patience as I work off stream on these various projects. I think you guys are going to be proud of me. And I'm thinking about that as I work on this stuff. So thanks for supporting it. Thanks for enjoying it. Much love. Thanks for hanging during the gaming streams. You know, patience with the DJs in space. I gotta just get it right, you know? I worked last night on this cool program that in the retro lab when I'm gaming, there's a device called the Mr. FPGA. And I'm like trying to figure out this script. So I've got this WebSocket plugin. And what it does is it takes the game and the title from the Mr. FPGA and it displays it automatically on the stream. And it also displays the game art. So quick recap. The Mr. FPGA is field programmable gate array on this board called the DE10 Nano. And it's hardware emulation. These programmers painstakingly like recreate the console on this chip so it's perfect emulation. It's a Nintendo, it's a Super Nintendo, it's a Sega Genesis, it's TurboGrafx, it's Atari, it's Neo Geo, all in one. Very cool, very powerful. It outputs via VGA. So you can go into CRTs. Is it VGA? I'm using the HDMI out. HDMI out, then into my flat screen TV, 1080p, then into the capture card, 1080p, 60 frames per second. There's like no delay. It's awesome. Now, what I implemented last night were two very cool things, I thought. There's this attract mode, super attract mode, where it like randomly pulls up a game and it just goes to whatever game randomly and it chills there for 2 minutes. And then if you don't do anything, it switches to the next game. So I'm thinking we can modify that and we could somehow incorporate that into like we've got 30 seconds and then you guys have to quickly vote like play or pass. We can either pass on a game or we can play that game. And then I gotta figure out the exact parameters of how we want to incorporate that. But I'm also I don't have it 100% figured out, but this other, I guess it would be called a script, this program that I think is really cool. Every time you change a game, again, it pulls up the box art and it automatically switches It's cool tech. So, anyways. A little behind the scenes, dudes. Cool technology. Did any of that make any sense? Anyways. I understand some of it. It's almost like I follow these guides and they help me get through the maze. And then if somebody's like, hey, how'd you get through that maze? I'd be like, dude, I don't know. I'm just at the end of the maze. Does that make sense? I'm like, we got so many things I'm trying to figure out. It's like, I mean, I could follow the directions to get to the end of the maze again. But if you told me to blindly just get through the maze or to explain the maze, I have no idea. Hello? Boom, look at these guys. Some sort of weird little magical realm. Look at that. Whoa. Oh my god. Whoa, look at this guy. He thinks he's so cool. He thinks he's... Ah! Oh! Whoa! Dude. He says, get over here. Okay, I went for a big fire attack. All right. Hey, stop attacking so I can attack. Ah! Dude, how do I keep... Dude, I have to have 1 HP right now. I feel like this has happened so many times in my playthrough. It's insane. There we go. That's all I was trying to do. That's all I was trying to do. See, now he's backing off. He's scared. Oh my god, dude. Now you're in trouble, bitch! Ah! I'm gonna whip your ass! Whip you, fool! Now you're in trouble. You done messed up. Ah! God damn! Wolf! Get out of here! Dude, I don't know if I'm in the correct, like, mental state to be playing this game. I don't feel like trying. I feel like just, I don't know, maybe I'll get into try mode. Come on. I'm just trying to chill, right? Dude, we're gonna whip him! Dude, look at this guy. Oh, he was such a tough guy. That was just a random enemy, by the way. Dude, the whip stagger? So nasty, so good. Oh, you know what we could do right now? How do I summon in? I should have done this from the beginning. Ding, 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 ding. We need a friend. The noble sorcerer. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Whip. There we go. DWJ, good to see you. We can always chill. Time for beers? I don't know. You guys tell me. Can you play a game like this and be chilling? I mean, did you see how nonchalant I was against that first enemy and what happened? We're lucky to be alive right now. Try fingers butthole. Ladies and gentlemen, there it is. Brilliant. Oh, you can play something chill. I think the key is to just get good enough to where this is chill. Maybe that's the key. Maybe actually, in order to succeed, I should just be more chill when playing this game. Look at this. Now we're chill. We cleared this out. So chill. Ow. Fuck. Whoa. Oh my god, dude. Now he's got a... Ah! I'm too... Hey. Help me out, my good man. There he is. He's like, hey, what the fuck just happened? But he's stunned. He's like, who just did that to me? How dare you? See, I'm trying to be chill, and I'm just getting destroyed so far. So that's been the stream so far. I mean, we're not losing technically. We're not dead. There's got to be something on this, right? Maybe something. So where's like the big payoff for fighting these guys? Don't you think that don't you think that we could have gotten something, or that they were defending something? Doesn't this seem... Or maybe it's just, hey, random guys to fight. Usually the devs are like, you've done well. You've cleared this area. You fought well. Now here's your gift. Maybe it's on top of this? We could have just flanked around to get on top of that, though. Hold on. This looks... Oh, no, dude. Bugs. Goddamn bugs. There it is. The reward is the experience that we get. I guess. But also, maybe some loot or something, right? There we go. Wait, is this just how we travel back? No, I don't know. I don't think you can actually jump around there. I bet you there's gonna be something else down here. What's that? It's about the friendship, the friends you make along the way. Dude, there it is. All right. I mean, again, we could have just gone around those guys, but yeah, man. They always have stuff in this. They do such a good job putting stuff in places to find in this game. Demi-human ahead. Are there any maidens in here? Any fair maidens? Yeah. The Impaler's Catacombs. We're chilling. See how chill? We're chilling. Level up? Not yet. Ashes of War. Ooh. Nope, we're good. Okay, cool. Boss fight. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, well, well, well. I'll just stay down there, pal. All right. What are those called? Imps? I found that I don't like them. No, sir. Not at all. Death ahead. What about this guy? Touch bloodstain. What are you doing? Oh. 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 Looks like you got hit twice. Damn. No enemy head. Okay. Nice. Contraption? Contraption. Lots of bloodstains. My God. I could hear him. That was a horrible throw. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Whip. Are there any other weapons like the whip? I feel like the whip is pretty unique. I guess the flail? Kind of. We have the flail. Once you kind of have a whip, it's just like you're kind of just whipping. That's kind of it. There's variations of swords. There's variations of great swords. There's variations of spears. Power up. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. There are cooler whips. I realized that we kind of messed up a little bit. Not messed up, but the Blanca RP is not going to really be perfect. Perfect. Because the lightning spells are all faith-based, and we're going Dex Int. So we're going to sort of be like the fire... I don't know, we'll have to see what other magic we get. Or, I don't know, how easy is it to respec in this game? Is there any... Could you find the respec area and just be like, clean slate, reallocate to all of these, and then we're just like that? Oh, very easy. Okay. Wait, you can customize it at any time? You have to go to a certain area, though, right? All right, so what we'll do is... We'll continue down this path. Dude, awesome. And then we'll respec into a strength faith build. Whoa. I gotta stop doing the heavy whip. I don't know. I like heavy attacks. It just is not great for the whip. It just isn't good. What was the point of coming down here? Dead end? Question mark? Yeah, right? What? Also, I found 0 hidden doors. Blanca's cousin, Blinka, that uses fire. There it is. Or maybe because we're emo, we change it up. It's based off of our mood. We're like the human... Is he human? We're like a mood ring. I'm emo. The flame. Deep in my heart. The sadness. And then when we're happy, we're electrical. Strength faith is gonna be the next. Yeah. Oh, dual whips. That sounds kind of interesting. Try luring out. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is concerning. This is concerning. I mean, what do you guys think? Those people just probably jumped up so high that they stabbed themselves on accident? Is that probably... Whoa, did you see that guy? What was that guy doing? Ah! How? That was so fast! It also, like, went up, and it blocked me off from going back. I want to go home. Oh, I want to go home. Oh, I want to go home. Are you ready? Try sacrifice. I want to go home. I want to... Wait. Hold on. Oh, okay. I thought we, like, broke through. I want to go home. I want to go home. I want to... Bloodstain. That guy goes down. And then he's going up. And he's already dead? Dude, what? Yo, what is the puzzle? Alright, stop it off. Yo. Visions of High Spot. Yeah. Behold, lake. Okay. I feel like we kind of got lucky there. I don't know. I almost feel like those spikes... I felt like they would have one-shot us, right? There's been a couple moments where I feel like... And again, this makes me a little bit nervous. That the devs have gone a little bit easy on us. I don't know. Maybe the one-shot would have been too punishing. Because it went so fast, it would have just killed everybody. So they had to tune it down a little bit. Hey, what do you do? What do you guys do? Just some shitty swings? That's it? See, look at these guys. Now... Oh! That one sped up! How much magic damage? Okay. Let's power it up. And then let's try big. Oh. Ah! Ah! Dude, every time it's like, hey, hold down R2. Ah! Hold down R2 to take damage, basically. Wait. All I have to do is just... Because the stagger is so good, and because we attack so fast, it's just not worth... When does it make sense to do that? When I get it, when a wide one. But even then, don't hold it down. Don't hold it down. Just tap it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, they keep coming back? Ah! Please help! Alright. They have infinite respawns. What about this? Hidden wall. Ah! Now's our chance. Ah! Ah! Oh, is it worth it? Is it worth it to get some souls? How many do we get? 36. Oh, yeah, dude. Come on. No, it's not worth it. Let's leave. Let's leave. All right, and there's more. Do I want that? Yes. All right, let's go on and... Whew. Whoa! Oh, I thought he was about to... Yeah, no, he's too stupid. Stupid idiot. Crack that whip. All right. Something's easier, something's not. I haven't gotten as much to the something's not yet. Besides the very first boss. What's his name? The tree? The tree horse rider? The tree man? A heavy door is open. So, that's where I'm thinking... Whoa. That's where I'm thinking that we're gonna find ourselves getting in trouble as the playthrough goes on. And then some of you guys have also alluded that I haven't even, you know, fought any of the main bosses yet, I don't think. There it is. Yeah, the whole southern island is so I'm in the tutorial easy area. Is that what's happening? Ah, dung. Ah. Yes, dung. So I've been basically playing the baby easy mode. The main bosses have cutscenes. Uh-huh. I see. Is the Grace right up here? Yeah, let's go grace it up. Level up. Now, you guys, are you sure that the area is easy, or maybe I'm just making it look so easy with my gaming? Are you guys sure? Is it? Ah! Ah! Stay back, foul beast. Ow. Crack that whip. Alright. There are some challenging things to do in Limgrave. Gulp. Okay, good. Nice. Nice. Traverse the mist. Oh, it's another cat. Wait, this one has backup. Oh, fuck. This one has serious backup. Dude, are you kidding me? Ah! They're gonna try and make us bleed. They are gonna try and make us bleed. Ow. Dude. We're having a bad time. Oh, the 2-for-1. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. Ah! I saw it coming too! I missed. Alright, we gotta heal. And we'll heal right now after baiting out that attack. Gameplay, gaming. Hello, good sir. Ah! How do we get these two? You know what? Do we magic? Ow. The other one's still shooting. Oh my god. Cut it out! No! He's still alive! Heal. Whoa! Cool this off. Okay, no endurance. No endurance. Here we go. Boom, baby. Got him. And then... Okay. Oh, he hit the boss. Yeah, dude! Alright, game on! Let's power it up. Okay. And now... Yeah. Uh-oh. I just drank the wrong flask. Yeah, boy drank the wrong flask. No more heals. Oh, I could bring my friend in. Dude, I can bring my friend in. Ring the bell. Wait, I can't move when I do that. I didn't know that. I've got a friend. I've got a friend. I've got a friend. What's he doing? He's not really. Hey, help me. Old man. Okay. Very cool. Whoa. Hey, distract him. Distract him. There it is. 7 damage, guys. I'm glad we called that guy. 7 damage, ladies and gentlemen. He sets the pick, though. It's not about the damage. It's fucking teamwork! Yes! Demi-human ashes. Okay. Wait, is that a new summon? Dude, the head scratch is unbelievable. Huh. So good. Andy, thanks for the tier 2 sub, by the way. I very much appreciate ya. Glad to have you back. 49 months. Nerve. Incurable Sarcasm bringing in Lake Jal. I missed that gifted sub. Tis a gift. Lake Jal, enjoy it. Jimmy Shoes, thank you. Says nice moves, nice moves. Jimmy. Nice moves. Did we get everything? See, sometimes you gotta look. Sometimes they've got a little extra something around there. All right. Oh, here's a little materials. Return to entrance. Yes. I think that was a new summon. We've only used that one summon, so maybe it's time to test out another one. Can I change that anywhere or just here? The Impaler's Catacombs. We got to add that to the list of bosses. So that boss was very similar to another one, but it was slightly different. So there, again, is all the bosses. I believe it was another watchdog. It was another watchdog, the burial watchdog, but I don't know what the name. I don't know what the name of that one was. So I don't know how we're gonna differentiate. Or I could just list them all just like that. I suppose. I don't know. Clap, 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 clap. This game is anime AF. It is, yeah. Berserk. Berserk. I think it is known that this game is heavily influenced by the manga, the anime, Berserk. Berserk. The big... It's brutal. It's dark. Put a number on similar bosses. I'll have to check the name. I don't know if it was the same name or different, but... There's some duplicates here and there. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to figure out a system then. Could do a number system. Mind. Mind helps with what again? FP and focus. Resistance of sleep and madness. I mean, I like the idea of more FP, but 74 to 77, I mean, that's pathetic, isn't that? Get to 20 vigor ASAP. We're getting there. We are getting there. Vigor, mind, endurance, dex, intelligence. We'll put 1 in here, I suppose. We'll see what happens when we level that up again. I'm curious how much it'll jump on the next one. You're playing low vigor, working out so far? I've heard it's a real big risk and that vigor can be very, very good in this game. That's what I've heard. But Vexus... Or no, aggro. Aggro's just taking care of it. I found that, personally, not having enough vigor in Dark Souls 3... problematic. Problematic. The garment's not ready. Memorize. Oh, yeah, we have an extra spell that we can memorize. That's right. We got that at the end of the last stream. Okay. Yeah, we're still going to get some vigor. Remember, we still have to go east. Which I guess you guys are saying is still the early zone before we go to the castle. It's still the early zone, so... Now we can go like this, this, this. We have triple. We have the triple threat. Triple threat. Alright, so that's clear. Let's go check over here just in case. Again, clearing this out. Heading down here, checking this out. Oh yeah, then we're doing this. Then we're going east. So we have a couple things to do. We're officially heading all the way east. HP doesn't matter if you don't get hit. Dude. I get hit all the time. I need some goddamn health. Because I don't know about you guys, but I sometimes, I don't have the patience. And I like to get the damage going. Listen. I'll trade. I'll trade damage for damage. That gets me in trouble a lot. It gets me in trouble a lot. But man, if I can hold down R2 or get a stagger, maybe I gotta like adjust because I'm not playing a strength build. I mean, I gotta be smart. We gotta be intelligence up, dexterity up. I'm just normally like, have some goddamn faith, have some goddamn strength. Just get in there tight, rip it up. Oh gosh. 25 vigor seems good. All right. Ooh, hello. Purple stuff is good, right? Another key! Dude, we could also actually go back to that first area and unlock the Stoneward Key Zone because now I think we have at least 2 or 3 of those keys. Andy says this map is huge. Apparently this is nothing. I don't know. I don't know how big the map gets, but apparently... Alright, so this was going to lead us to the area that we just cleared. I don't know, but I kind of know. People have alluded to the map being... like, you ain't seen nothing yet, Futureman. This is nothing. This is nothing, Futureman. You know nothing. Alright, let's go... Not there. Let's go right here. Why did I put that there? Is that a shop? I don't know. Here we go. I know nothing, John Futureman. Even when you think... This is 1/100th of the map. This is nothing. It's the world to scale. Oh, shit. I wonder what the biggest open world map is. What do you guys think? An underground map, too. We have to think about that. So many catacombs, so many underground areas, so many caves. Yeah, apparently I'm still in the tutorial. Everybody keeps saying that. I'm still in the tutorial. I'm over here, like, sweating. Well, in some fights, I will say that, like, we haven't been sweating too hard. We've kind of been dealing with things. Like, although I feel like at the beginning of every Souls game, I'm always like, oh, it's actually kind of easier than I remember. And then they turn that shit up. And then they turn that shit up all the way. This difficulty goes to all the way. Ah! I've definitely said that before. I think that's a misclick. Or you know what? Maybe I put that there because in the cave, Maybe in the cave, there's a key. That's why I put that there. Dude. Let's go check. Because I now officially have 2, maybe 3 of those keys. I've never used a key before. Let's make sure. Let's verify our map abilities here. Yes. Okay. Wait, this takes 2, I think. Let's try it. I've never done this before. It was lost with use. Dude, they still are gonna make me fight? I used the key! Whip. 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 Alright, no stamina. Oh no, the other one's gonna get up now. Alright. Three, 4, 5. And then stay down. The skeletons. Ungrateful skeletons. We just freed them, exactly, yeah. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook. Number 9. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook. Number 9. Record of crafting techniques by roaming nomad warriors. Acquire knowledge to craft the following. Rancor pot. Like pot, dude? Item crafting. Uses FP. Throw to spawn vengeful spirit. Whoa. Cool. Boom. Rancor pot. Let's change this. To spawn a vengeful spirit. That seems kind of cool, right? Yeah, Danker pot? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, now we can clear this. Close that, right? Marker. I wish I could throw it just to test it out, but we're gonna have to wait till we get into combat. I feel like I should save that for a boss. Also, you know what? We've been using the old man. Maybe we switch it out for... We started with this one because it was 11. Let's slowly go up. This one's 28. Wandering Noble Ashes. 5 Noble Spirits. Alright, we'll try that out next. Start with the lowest FP and then slowly work our way up towards the most expensive one. The Weeping Peninsula. Very rainy playthrough. I feel like we've been spending so much time down here. God damn, I love scouring this map. So nice. So freaking nice. I remember fighting the tree here. The Erd Tree Guardian. Alright, let's make sure we're going the right way. Here. Then here. I feel like once we clear this area, we're like probably not coming back here. So I'm being pretty thorough about my exploration of the map. How would you guys play, or how do you play games like this? I mean, we've kind of jumped back and forth a little bit. But I feel like once I clear this, then I'm like, boom, that's done. We go back up here. We finish clearing this, and we're like, boom. This area, for the most part, is done. I guess we could explore up here a little bit. But, like, this is all done. This is all done. Then we got to explore this whole area. And then I'll be like, hey, limb tree, or limb grave is clear. And then we're ready to go. That's been my approach to this game. Probably a little bit more detailed than I normally would be with a game like this, but it's been so satisfying, like finding those little catacombs and coves and different areas and buildings, and one area at a time. It's like when you eat, kind of. Do you guys go one bite of this, one bite of this, one bite of this, one bite of this? Sometimes I'm like, I'm gonna roll with this, and I'm loving this. Let me take care of this first. Let me do my salad first. Then we'll get the veggies going. Or is it like, hey, let me get a little bite of this, little bite of this. I've been kind of mixing it up with this. Little bite of this, little bite of this, but like really kind of enjoying this. Fancy meals. Save the best for last. Save your little treat. That's why dessert's at the end. That's why dessert's at the end. Save dessert. Mimicry ahead. Ooh. Giant dog. What? Giant dog. Have we been down there? Oh, dude, yes. That's right. That's the building that we knocked down. The mycelium. The mausoleum, right? The mausoleum. Oh, shit. Whoa. Nice moves. Who's got him? Servopecula Prime Gaming. Gamer. 34 months of enjoying, of supporting. Dylan's bring him back in.
Dylan.
Thanks. Son of a bitch. It is Friday. Let's get a drink check. I just finished my coffee. Water. Mm-hmm. You guys in hydration mode, or are you in dehydration mode? There's that building we want to check out. There's somebody up there. Some random. Is that supposed to be an ambush? You guys seeing this ambush? Are you seeing what I'm seeing right here? It looks like they're waiting to ambush somebody who walks through here. Well, that's interesting. That doesn't seem like a very nice thing to do. How come it's not letting me use my... Oh, I see. Well, let's ambush the ambush. Right? Let's ambush the ambush, shall we? Surprise! Dude, the range. Whoopsh. I wish there was an attack with a whip that like brought them closer. I thought we got something that was like a black hole magic, or maybe we just read about some sort of magic spell that brings them in close. Be cool to do like a scorpion build. Come here. Come here. All right, the ambushers have been ambushed. Take care of our business there, right there. Get over here. Oh, you're sipping a course. Head to the mountains. Course. Course. Nice beverage. What's up, guys? Yeah! Fire! How you guys doing up there? You doing all right? Should I try this flask? Where's that flask at? Where's that flask? How do I use this? Use. Ready? Did it work? Dude, he did a lot of damage. The rock! There it is. There it is. Whoa! Yeah! 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 Yes! Dude, am I glad that that was not a, that was not this cliff. Because we would have had that first gravity death. Does that look like we can kind of get down there, actually? You guys seen that? Seen those little ledges down there? Kind of intrigued by that, actually. How are we doing on health? All right, we're okay. And we got this. We might have never found that. Why is it always mushroom? The whip is doing work. Yeah, it is. Also, the fire, it takes a long time to cast, but it does good AoE damage. It's a little bit slow to the right. But you can always turn your camera to lock onto an enemy to move to the right faster. Time for introspection. Dude, there's for sure something out there. There's no... Wait. No, that's too far. There's no way we can make that. Wait. Maybe we could, though. Dude. That seems like you will die. I'm not seeing any blood stains. Well, here's one. Well, why wouldn't that guy jump with his horse? I'm thinking that it's just artwork because it's not showing up on the map, really. I think they would put it on the map if you were supposed to be there, so... We'll just get out of here. There we go. And we still didn't take care of these guys. Oh, I could try out... Oh, I didn't know. We were in an area where we could bring... Go like this. And let's try this out. Here we go. Oh my god. Hey. We got the whole squad now. We got the whole squad now. Watch your back. Okay, so far they're not really doing anything. But I'm sure... There we go. There's one. Okay, nice. Oh, no. He took... Look at this. Dude, how nice does it feel to finally gang bang on these enemies after so many games where it's just like, you get hit by this. And now we have the power. We've got the squad. Yes. The crew. Oh my god. So many of these games are, you know, you just get a little bit lonely. It's you versus the world, but even if they're imaginary friends, it's like they still help. Even though they're imaginary friends, they still help. Here they come. Come on. Here we go. Get in there. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, yes. Okay, calm down. The squad, the boys. The torch crew, the Tower of Return. The Tower of Return. Oh my god. Hey, whoa. That's right, they teleport to you. Should be some good loot up here, right? No bad guys, come on. Up we go. Up, 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 up. Oh. Dude, the one guy fell. Oh. 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 Whoa. Get him. Did the one guy die from fall damage? All right, well done. Well done, the squad. They have individual health bars right down there. Oh, yeah. Destroy this. There we go. I'm surprised we didn't get shot with that. Right? How'd they not see me and shoot me? Ah! Oh! What is... Ensnared in a transporter... Oh... And just like that. We're not in Kansas anymore. Whoa. Okay. Okay. This is very intriguing. A little bit scary. That's a good sight right there, though. We do like that. We like that a lot. Now, hold on really quickly. Is that RNG or is that always in that spot? Did you guys do the same thing? Just take a little rest. Now, that's always there. Okay. And to think, we might have missed that. I mean, I've been very, very, very thorough with that entire area. Dude, how cool is that? Well, you know, we've seen Catacombs. You know, it's like we kind of start to get that a little bit, but it's like, hey, welcome to this. An ensnaring trap. We're way up north. We're way up north. Okay. I said we were heading east. Whoa! No, that's not doing shit! Oh! Rump! Rump. Rump. Ah, you can't do that. You probably can't get through here. You know? Oh my god, the range. Also, we're doing no damage. Holy shit, this is crazy! Whoa! Oh! From downtown. He can go through there. Oh my god. What? Also, how many attacks is it? Whoa, we can actually... Oh, man. We can actually see things a little bit more now. Something capital. Whoa. Oh, my God. I mean, at this rate, it's going to take 1,000 hits. We're up here. Okay. I see the chest over there. I almost feel like once we knock him down, like that's the fucking key right there. Ah! You know? Like that's the key. Okay, the magic's doing heavy damage on the... Come on. Whoa. Wrong button. Damn it, dude. Wrong button. Okay. Come on, let's take him down! Ooh, 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 ooh! Whoa! God damn, dude! Hit him! Hit him! Hit him! Hit him! Hit him. You know he's got the range for that, though. Woo! Holy shit. Oh! Whoa, awesome. Time out. Okay. I can't see. 1, 2, 3. Take him down! I don't know what that attack is. We haven't seen that. Is he backing it up? Yeah, he's backing it up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No stamina. Ah! Oh, man. I mean, whoa. Part of me is like, we can knock him over and then he falls down. It just seemed like or maybe that they're just signifying like that's a damaging spot by hitting his leg. I mean, we got him like halfway, right? I did get the chest, yeah. I was like, hold on, well, let me go check it out. Slowly restores HP? What? Cool. How cool is that? Huh. I wonder how slow. Whoa, hold on. Maybe we should switch to something heavier besides the whip? Whoa. Oh, cool. Oh. Awesome. Nice view. Woo. 2 HP per second. Not bad. Huh. I suppose we could just come back to this area once we get here, and we'll be much stronger and fight and kill that guy. But what we were able to do was just grab that talisman. You know? For armored scaled enemies, you want strike weapons. I mean, we could take another shot at him with the claymore. The magic was doing a lot of damage, though. I could just switch back and forth between two-handing and one-handing, though. Could just do it for science. Oof. Oh, yeah, we're fat rolling. We are officially fat rolling. There we go. I do want to get those souls. I don't know how many souls we dropped, but he has a lot of HP. Yeah. I mean, we were making him feel it. That's for sure. Hold on. Let's get the muscle memory right here. I'm still like 20 hours in trying to make sure that there's just a lot of like navigating between what we have in what hand. If you're two-handing, one hand, up with the spells, down with the different bottle types. Like, usually it's just I'm strength build, I'm two-handing something, I heal, I fight. But now with this type of build, I'm like, okay, hold on, we need to shield out. No, we need the torch out. Then we need to switch back over to this, apply this spell, shoot this magic. Now we switch back to two-handing. Okay, we need to refill the FP. Then we need to, yeah, blah, 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 blah. You know, health up, this, that. Oh, and dodging, and running, and controlling the camera while we're running. Now, if you hold down, yeah, I know. That helps that, but it's still, like, it still is a lot, Silver Screamer. Compared to just being like, okay, I roll, and I attack. I do heavy attacks, I roll, I dodge, I lock on, that's it. There's so much more. There's so much more to it, you guys. Boom! Boom! Oh my god, dude. Oh, I can't believe I missed it. Oh! Wow. Oh, and the pull-up attack. There he is. He's going in. Whoa! So cool. Alright, I mean, I guess if he's gonna stay back there. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, man, the reach. Mr. Fire Breath Man. Alright, two-hand or... Too early? Sometimes it's tough when your camera locked on. Because you can't actually even see the weapon and track the weapon. It's like I'm tracking the arm, and the arm movement is slowly coming down. These games are challenging. They're fun, but woo! It's tough. It's tough. All right. I mean, we have to... I don't know how many souls we even have here, so... Let's try it again. Lock on with bot. Yeah. That it is tough balancing between, like, when do you lock on? Where do you lock on? Where's the camera gonna go when you're locked on? So... yeah. Power it up. And then let's run in. Get a big... See, that do less damage because it was... Oh, no. Oh, my God, dude. It's 2,000, so... definitely worth grabbing if we want to leave. All right, we got to go in. We're going in. We're going in. We're going in. We're going in. Boom. See how much, like, blood is, like, spurting out right there? Wait, he flips around and throws rocks at us. It's like, oh, yeah, he missed, right? Oh! Actually, I think what happened, maybe I'm, like, hitting B, but because I'm in the middle of like, accidentally going like this, it, like, doesn't do both. Maybe that's where I'm missing my rolls, because I'm accidentally crouching. Uh-oh. What the? Oh, dude, that's so disheartening. There we go. Ah! Oh my God! What am I supposed to do? Is that what I'm supposed to do? No! I can't see. Oh my God. Dude, what a weird place to be fighting. Ah! Oh my God. Uh-oh. He's got wall hacks. Uh-oh. Yes. I actually think that's probably better used on our left trigger. Thought I got it. I'm just gonna drink real quick and hope we're okay. Oh my God. Ah! How close was he? Oh my gosh. Okay, what a good fight. Wow. So yeah, the damage that we're doing on the leg seems to be pretty good when we knock him down, you know? Let's see here. Power this up again. I think instead of shooting magic, we just keep powering that up. Uh-oh. Dude, what are we doing? I think we... Ah! Oh, yeah, there's the up. Uh-oh. Well, that was close. my god, is he gonna fall? Is it even possible? Can he fall? That would have been epic. Yeah, a little bit too early. We're getting our timing wrong on the dodges here. Oh my god, it's just like slow motion. It's coded to not be... Oh, okay. Yeah. It's coded to not fall off. Yeah. Okay. That would have been... I don't know. I feel like I'm okay with him not falling off and us actually just being able to fight, so... Enemies and you yourself can't walk off a ledge with movement attacks. Okay. So they make it for everybody. I see. All right. I think we're on to something here. Let's, like, have a much better start, shall we? In terms of, like, locking on to the right place and then do that and then maybe do that as a follow-up, you know? I don't know. That didn't seem like any, I didn't see any option to... Okay. It's a little bit weird next to the... When you stagger some, like, enemies like that, they're supposed to have sort of a weak spot, and then you can go and do the is it called a visceral attack? Oh, no, he brought it back? I don't remember that attack. Okay. Big heavy. Boom, baby. We should be able to knock him down in a second here. I'm just gonna heal. And then another one. Okay. Oh, yeah, you do hold down light. You hold down light. Interesting. Doesn't it normally, like, give you a... Holy shit, this is crazy. Wait, oh. What was going on there? I'm not sure I understand. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. I was going beep 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 beep. So yeah, we did figure out the visceral attack. That's what it's called in Bloodborne, right? Tough to tell how much damage I'm doing. I couldn't really see. It's like 600 maybe. That's this. I feel like this is definitely it. They're just called crits in this. Crits. You lock this in. I mean, we're definitely... This is definitely the weapon. We go like that. We hit that. I couldn't tell if he was just like... I don't know where to look. Oh, it's 2,000. Dude, it's 2,000? Oh my god. Uh-oh. That one always freaks me out. There we go. Dude, 2,000? Oh my god. Maybe you can only do it so many times? Whoa. Into another one? Oh, he's gonna get me. Ah! Watch out, he rips it up! Drink. Oh, we dodged that one, okay. Into a big slam. Uh-oh. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Oh, oh, oh. Uh-oh, he's still... Ah! Ah! Hold on, he rips it up. All right. Oh, man. I thought he was going to go... with the row of the boat. Oh, my God. I mean, we got him about halfway. Finger butthole. We knocked him down twice. I think the last time we did 3 times. Ooh, we got this, Pierce. We've got this. I almost feel like we were gonna run out of FP there. Gonna run out of FP. Alright. I think the game plan is sound. I think it's just about execution at this point. Okay, wrong button. Oh, did I stop picking up my souls? I think I started forgetting. I did. Damn. Rip souls. Okay. Crit. Oh, it's still going? But now we have our FP back. There's a new... That's the new technique. You guys see that? Dude, I didn't even have to use the, I didn't even have to use the left trigger for that one. So that was pretty nice, right? 1, 2, into a left trigger. Oh, into a dude, I'm pushing. There it is. Okay. I'm accidentally pushing in the left joystick a lot today. Clenching the controller so hard. Boom. Into a heavy R2. Uh-oh. That's the swing back. It's a stomp to a swing back. Okay. Just normal running. R2. Okay. And then we hit into a... Hit into a... Yep. I had a feeling that was gonna... We were kind of committing. We're kind of fully committing to that. So I'm gonna do the same thing again. It's a R2 into a R2 into a flippy dip slam. Oh my God, the parameters were encabulated this day. Yes. Blanca. I think we got 2,000 souls, so it's like exactly what we lost. So I think it was a little bit more than we came in here with. So totally worth, right? Wow. Imagine trying to do that without this weapon. With the whip? I mean, I don't think we're knocking him over with the whip. I don't think we're getting the crit strike with the whip. I guess it's like, it's about just having an arsenal. I feel like in previous games, I wasn't switching around my build as much. I wasn't switching my weapons around as much. Cannot be used now. Interesting. I feel like I've seen that before somewhere. Rump. Ah, yes, rump. The whip was not doing anything. Yeah. Maybe it's just the way that I played. Usually in the past, I just found the biggest sword, the heaviest sword, and just used that. But in this game, it's been interesting to mix it up a little bit. Try this, try that, try that, try this, try this, try that. All right, I guess I'm supposed to just leave this area now, right? It's almost like, okay, you've got a huge giant in front of you. It makes sense. Don't use the whip. The whip is good versus multiple enemies. Sometimes some singular, you know, human enemies, it can still stagger them. But this was just like, let's buff this up. I'm so glad we've got that Scholar's assignment. What is it? Scholar's armament? I mean, it's awesome. Plus, it just looks cool. Yeah. Yeah, this is not working right now. I think they really just don't want us to go down there yet. So I think we're supposed to just fast travel out of here. Does that make sense? I think we just fast travel out of here. What do you guys think? We'll be back. Let's just rest up real quick. How awesome was that? 1 second, we're checking out a chest. What did it say? Entrapped? Entrapped? We were entrapped? Well, that gives us a little bit more information about how big the map is. Wow. Alright, back to the original plan. We went down here. We need to kind of run along here a little bit. Then we go back up, fast travel. We explore this area. Then we head east. Transporter trap. Okay. Okay. Let's go here instead. I think this will be faster. Wow, that was cool. All right, we can go back to the whip. We can keep whipping it. Back to the whip. Yeah. Bring the torch back in. Triple utility in the left hand. All right, nice. All right, now from here, we want to go here, here, here. Then there, poison zone, then there. No, here, here. I kind of like that. Kind of awesome. Some ruins. There's some treasure. I'm still kind of split on how much I like the combat as the horse combat, I should say. Bringing some backup. Oh, it's poison? Dude. It has to be poison. Also, look at it. The 4 arms. Now these guys, do these guys stay down? Looks like they stay down. I hate the poison! Whoa! Oh my god, awesome! These guys are crazy! What the hell? Oh my gosh! Alright, nice job, squad. Do we get poisoned if we're on the horse? Oh, how cool is that? How nice is that? That's really nice. The hell? Ah! Oh! What is that giant meatball? Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa. Holy shit. $25 damage? Oh, God. Let's try this. How much does that do? 32? Oh. What is the plan? Okay, so we can't yield this one-handed, so we have to go like this. Two-hand, then we go like this. Let's see how much damage this does, okay? And there it is. Okay. That was definitely the strat. Oh, I'm fat rolling. We're fat rolling. That's a head ahead. Didn't expect head. And then head ahead. Oh my god. Head ahead. Oh, these poison areas are the worst. It's... Again, I feel like we have to keep going back to this claymore. I'm trying to use the whip. Alright, loot. No more enemies, just cool loot, right? Ooh. Ambush shard. Nice. And then look at this guy. Hey.
It will do no good, I swear it. And yet you persist. You frothing degenerates.
Ma'am? This is a Wendy's.
It will do no good, I swear it. And yet you persist. You...
Well, I'll leave you to it, I suppose. What the heck? Part of me wants to just maybe hit her with the whip? Maybe just once? I feel like you're not supposed to kill NPCs in this game. Or in any FromSoft games. Are there any NPCs? Yeah, right? In this one, okay. More than any other game, you don't want to touch the NPCs. All right. That's what I thought. There was this part of me that was like, well, I don't know. Maybe. Oh my gosh. Main save is a full kill playthrough. Serotriptamine. You madman. Missed out on hours of content. Okay. Well, let's not do that. Alright. Let's not do that. This is the beach. Everybody's hanging out. Dang, look at all these guys. What are they doing out here? Oh, these are the ones that keep coming back. Yoink. Yeah, we don't want no part in that. I think those are the ones that like bite you. They're slow, but you kill them, they respawn. Let's just clear this area down here. Oh, well, well, well. It's these things again. Earlier, I tried to fight one of these. It seemed unkillable. Maybe if I light it on fire? Maybe if I light it on fire. It like bit off its own arm to get health back. No, that's not doing very much. These things are wild. Okay, magic was pretty good, actually. Yeah, magic's really good. He's eating his arm! Oh, hell yeah. Whoa! Land octopus. Over a land octopus. Calamari. You can sprint while crouched, yeah. I don't know if that makes it easier for them to see me, though. Wouldn't you think that when you're sprinting when crouching, that would, like, make you less likely to remain? I hear something. I hear something. Oh, oh! Wait, do we need that right now? Doesn't that just doesn't that refill these? Or just, is it just the, I don't know. I don't understand. Same stealth profile. Are you serious? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Whoa. Alright, well, let's just grab this real quick. I'm sure it's fine. There we go. And we might just spam this one down. Oh! Oh yeah, didn't I get another magic spell that we need to check out? Ah! The game's like, oh, you're gonna use magic? Well, we're gonna counter that by having this thing jump in from far away. I love that. They've got the count. Wait, can we not get that? Okay, there we go. We got it. Land octopus. There we go. God damn, the power of magic. Woo. Anything else over here? I feel like that cleared it. Top us off on this. Alright, so this area is clear. How do I delete this? Marker? Okay, there we go. This still remains on 2. Let's go back to 2 and we'll keep going. Is there a limit to how much you can carry? So, you just mean generally in your inventory? No. Or I don't know. If you have too much of something, does it go into your storage? Is there a storage locker? I'm thinking of Horizon. I think you just carry everything here in your inventory. And so... Oh, stacks go to 99. And then there is a storage locker. Ah, yeah, okay. Okay, alright, so there it is. Well, the big thing in this game is your equip load down there in the bottom right. Which you weren't exactly asking about, but that is a huge part of the game. It's a huge part of the game. Because that determines if you're fat rolling, if you're medium rolling, or if you're light rolling. And each weapon, does this have weight? I don't think arrows have weight, but this has a weight, 3.5, 3.0, 3.0, 2.0, 10.6, 3.5. So if I put this helmet on, heavy load, fat rolling. We don't want that. Or I don't want that. So we got that removed. Even this has a little bit of... Oh yeah, we have slowly restores HP. We have yet to test that out. I should keep my eye on that. Let's go take a little damage. And watch that take a little damage. These guys do a lot of damage. I think it'll be okay, though. Hey! Hit me with, like, a normal attack. Not your run attack, though. Like, just punch me lightly, please. Just lightly. Lightly. Okay, thank you. Alright, our HP should be going back up. Yeah, there it goes. I mean, that's actually pretty quick. Oh, man. Yeah, you could play around that. Obviously, I don't think it's that good in a boss fight. But I don't know. That's not bad. I feel like they had something like that in the other games and it wasn't very good. Or maybe it was Neo. Maybe it was Neo. Hey, there's another shop. Another shop. Isolated merchant. Hello.
Well, there's been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I help here at the end of the earth?
Flintstones vitamins. Man, those tasted so good. They were so damn good. Okay, so these are 2,000 no matter what. Used to duplicate Ashes of War. Oh, so you have one. You want another one on a different weapon so that you can have it on both weapons at the same time. I see. Lantern! Yo, let's get it. Ooh, it's kind of expensive. Walking Mausoleum. I feel like we should get that. Hand-free light. I do like holding the torch up, though. I like holding the torch, especially because we have a torch that is so good. Huh. You guys are saying it's very convenient. If I'm two-handing, that's true. Alright, we'll pick it up. We'll pick it up, and then let's get another stone sword key. As long as we're spending it. Guess we'll get that too. The walking mausoleum is right over there.
Have a safe journey.
Have a safe journey. Let's go like this and gold rune selected. What do we need? 600. Nice, perfect. Talk.
Anything else for you?
Purchase. Walking Mausoleum.
Journey.
Have a safe journey. Have a safe journey. Inventory. Walking. Where's that information that we just purchased? Also, oh, this is the new spell that we got. We don't have enough intelligence, but we're close. Strikes from behind with projectile fired from distance. Interesting. So I guess specifically if you've got enemies who are coming at you with shields, or like the pumpkin head, it kept hitting his head. So there's something there. This was really bad. We've got 3 good spells right now, but Magic Glint Blade and Pebble are very similar. This is pretty expensive at 16 compared to the Pebble, which is just like so cheap for such good damage and so fast. The Glint Blade, I guess, is sometimes good because you can set it and then they can walk into it. I don't know. Might as well just shoot it right at him, though. So, we definitely have some changes that we could make. Oh, yeah, I'm kind of blocking this shit. But let's, try out the lantern. Is it... Do you just always have the lantern? Is it just... Where's the lantern? Is it just... Is it passive? Lantern is... belt. Oh. Like this? What? Like that? Can I... Oh. Oh, cool. How cool is that? Put in your pouch for easy access. I like that. Now we can go torch and lantern. The brightest of bright lights. Okay. Right. Let's not level up. What level are we in intelligence right now? So we're 3 away from being able to use that other spell. We can leave. Let's take a look at our pouch. We do have an opening right here. Switch. There we go. I like that.
Thank you.
Thank you. The top thing on the pouch. This? What is it? Memory of Grace. Oh, lose all runes. Return to last sight. Yeah, when would you want to use that? When is that the play? It's a failsafe for if you get soft lock somewhere. That's cool of the devs to put that in then. It's merely a cycle. Stand before the Elden Ring. Become the Elden Lord. Alright, well, let's clear that out.
Thank you.
Da-da-da. Speed, steed, whistle. Get those daggers going. Just in case. Thank you. Crafting. Try another one of those. Feed to torrent to restore HP. That's kind of cool. I've never tried that before. Roa raisin. Some arrows. One of these days we'll mess around with the bow. One of these days we'll mess around with the bow again. Alright. Man. Let's go check here. Clear this out. Then we gotta go down here. Continue clearing out this peninsula. The lantern. Well, which other FromSoft game had the lantern? Was it just the Demon Souls remake? Bloodborne? And the Demon Souls remake, though, right? Talked about this last time. Where's those secrets at? Where are those secrets at? Alright. We got something here. Hey, just a bunch of free items, right? Just a bunch of items. I'm sure there's no catch. Right? Oh, hot free singles. Hot babes who want to F. Just enter Social Security, credit card information, passport. Send us your passport. But they're hot free locals in your area. Hot maidens. Golden rune. I feel like we're walking into a trap. So far, everything's chill. So far, this is actually pretty cool. What the heck? What? What? But it was just stuff, and then only maidens. Maidens only. Well, I'll be. There it is. Maybe you go over here, and then the wolf gets angry and calls in other. Whoa. Oh. Okay. Okay, hold it. Here's the hot maidens. Here's the hot maidens. Dude. I almost feel like they bugged out. Like they were supposed to appear. I feel like the trap did not work. Oh, come on. Shush. Oh, man. Oh, what the hell kind of hitbox was that? That was crazy. Down. Like a lion tamer. Back. Back, you beast. Okay. Here come the bats. More wolves. Is there any reason for us to even be over here anymore? Or did we do what we needed to do? Are you ready? Dude. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, dude. It's possible. Okay. Listen. Greatness doesn't just happen. You have to try. You have to try to achieve. You have to go outside of your comfort zone. Oh, man. I thought that if I used Torrent, I'd at least get the double jump. Right? We're gonna try this again, maybe without Torrent. Herba. What kind of a... Dude, it like bounced me off. It like shoved me away. Listen, my bloodstains better be showing up in y'all's game. How are there no bloodstains there? We've been pretty particular about when to go for these, and I've been cautious about... Also, technically, this is our first gravity death. This is our first gravity death. Thou does not get maidens unless thou goes all out in our quest to explore. Dude, I saw... I'm going for it one more time. I'm going for it one more time, okay? This time we go around. Alright. I think that is sufficient evidence. Think about it, guys. The first time somebody tried to fly a plane, do you think it just flew? The first time they tried to shoot a rocket up in the air? SpaceX, the rockets coming down. We're the rockets that are blowing up right now. Okay? The precious item is the knowledge that we have. The knowledge that we that we sent it fully. No regrets. Alright. Are you ready? Yo, Patsu. Thank you for 80 months. Also, birthday. We've got a birthday in the chat, guys. Let's get some happy birthdays for Patsu. Happy birthday. 80 years of continued support, by the way, Patsu. Always good having you in the chat. Happy birthday. And, I assume you meant one more jump on that last one. That's what you meant by the one more jump. That was the one jump that you want. Did we go to this lake? We did not. Hold on. We gotta go to this lake real quick. Gotta go to this lake real quick, like. There we go. Feels birthday, man. Oh, God. All right, there's some sort of rare something in the middle there. You guys see it? Now let's just do what we did last time, which is just spam magic on this guy. Here you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. All right. All right. All right. All right. Relax. Relax, dude. Relax. Relax. He's eating his arm. No, he ate his arm. Oh. All right. Very cool. We knocked his arm off. They don't take very much damage to physical attacks. So I think that, like, that is 100% the play. Got him. Okay. Nice. Whips. Kakio, 60 months. Thank you. Welcome back. He says, what was Forrest Gump's email password? He says, 1 Forrest 1. Okay, it's not showing up there, but it is in the chat. 1 Forrest. He's a hacker. Hacker man. Kakio. You son of a bitch. Of all people, you have to hack. What is this? You had to hack into Forrest Gump's. Keo. Whoa! Don't tell me what this is. Some sort of magic. Whoa. Oh my god. Whoa. It's invisible. We got it. Rare item. Rare item. Rare. Rare. Try attack. Okay. Was it just a mob? Was it just a random mob? I think that was it. Every once in a while, they're just gonna have just kind of nothing. You know? I mean, I guess we got the... What was it? The liver? We did get the liver from that creature. And the souls and the experience. Whoa. Mushroom. We already hung out with that guy. We already did all that. Okay. I would say this area is clear. On to the next. On to the next checkpoint. Gotta go to that other poison area now. Sometimes just a basic item, yeah. Just to refill your... Oh, fuck! Well, there's our second gravity death, just in case. Let's just double down. I think we might have been able to save that if I land... If I land on the little platform there. Also nice views. Did I not read the Mausoleum? I did not read the Mausoleum, did I? Herba. Did they put it up top? Is it up top? I have to go all the way around. Alright, we go all the way around. There might be something in there, though. Maybe. Mausoleum Papers. Yeah, we did buy that. But where is it? Mausoleum? That's what I'm saying, you guys. I'm saying that. Mausoleum. That's exactly what I'm saying. Mausoleum. Mouse. Mausoleum. Dead mouse. Dead mouse 5. You need to clean up around its feet first. Oh, we already knew that. We figured that out. I thought there would be more information about once we're inside there. Okay, so that was a big waste. Can you sell those back once you... I wonder if we can sell those back. Shut up. All right. Huh. Huh. There could be a cave or something back here. Just check. Looks like it might be clear. Oh, hello. I don't think we got that. Nice. Rest up. Get up. Alright, we gotta go into a poison cave. Oh, it has to be done. Goddamn poison caves. Alright. Oh, man. I mean, is there anything worse than a poison cave? Or a poison area in a Dark Souls game? Is there anything more dreadful? Is there anything more dreadful? Yes? What? Fire? Dogs? Okay. I would say dogs is up there. Dogs is definitely up there. I would rather have fire than poison. I would rather have fire than poison. The crows you don't even know yet? Well, don't tell me if I don't know yet. Okay, don't tell me. Reminder not to tell me things I don't know. But maybe you forgot. Angry chickens in Zelda? The chickens do go crazy, man. The chickens are crazy. Wait, we should use our this will be our first time using our lantern, right? Oh yeah, it's over here. Okay, so I just go like this. Look at this. This is with nothing. And then there's this. Oh, very nice. And we can take it one step further. Blind the enemies with our bright light. Bird dogs from Bloodborne. I don't even remember. Bird dogs. It's been such a long time since I played Bloodborne. I think we just... Oh my god. We have such better tools at our disposal. The fact that the poison keeps going up after you... Wait. Hello? We're kind of counteracting it a little bit with our amulet, but it's still not enough. Dude. And then it lasts for such a long time. It's so annoying. Oh my god, man. You can craft a cure for it. I don't think we have that yet, but yeah, there's got to be something. We'll figure it out. Let me struggle a little bit. Let me struggle. Let me struggle with it. Oh my god. All right. I wonder if... Yeah, I wonder if you are naked. Let's test that theory out. Just be naked so that it doesn't get on our clothes. Let's try this out. Did I even roll in the poison? I don't think I did. And I don't think he hit me with the... Oh. Oh. So what if I have... gauntlets? But I keep my pants off. Oh. What if we roll in it? Ooh. Ooh. No way. Oh my god. All right, so... Nice moves. Wow. Huh. Okay. Don't wear pants. Is it... Maybe it's only when you roll. Like, what if we just wear some pants in there? Or did we already test that? Hold on. Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. Vile Dreams, thank you so much. 18 months. Welcome back. Nice moves. Very cool. Okay. Equipment. What is poison resist, by the way? Is it immunity? Yeah, immunity. So this is better poison resist. And then this is better poison resist. And then this is the best poison resist. So maybe you can Maybe there's something there. All right, let's try rolling in it. Well, still going up. Not as fast. Oh, what? They're like, well, when you shove those clothes up your butt, the poison is inside your system then. Oh my god. Ever since somebody in the chat said prisoner pocket, prisoner storage, or whatever you guys said the other day. Ugh. Things I wish I could forget. Prison wallet. Okay, I already started to forget it. Thanks for the reminder. I brought it up, though. Prison wallet. Okay, so we lost all the immunity. The strat, I think, is to just not roll. I think we just... Or hold on. Maybe it's just naked. I think it's naked strats. Yeah, I think we go naked is actually the play. So if I roll while naked, it does go... Wait. Wait. It's like, no, if you... Oh, if you roll at all. Whoa. So either you have to level up enough or have enough immunity. I'm not sure what affects immunity in terms of our leveling up. Can't remember. Let's see. Explanation. It's vigor. Okay. Well, we are going to level that up more. So we level that up more. It's almost like, do we deal with this right now? Or we just come back when we're... Well, we're about to go to another poison area. Oh, man. Oh, no, we're not. That lake... That other lake isn't poison. Never mind. The main big lake is not poison. So... I think we... go full resist and then don't roll. Full resist, don't roll strats. Full resist, don't roll. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Just don't roll. It's as simple as that. You know the move that we've been doing this entire playthrough and is like essential to survival? Yeah, just don't do that. There's 4 of these poison goons. 5. 1, 2. Okay. The strategy's working so far. Oh my god. Is anybody not playing with... Whoa! 10 damage. There you go. Ah! Is there a way I can just do a swing attack with this? If I go like that, I don't think it attacks. We just hold it up. Furrow Calling Finger Remedy. Toxic Mushroom. Oh my god, more goop. More goop enemies. More goopy poopy. That attacks? No, it doesn't. It's left trigger. Like that. This just holds it up in the air. Maybe if you put it in your right hand. Obviously, if you put it in your right hand. Up. Oh. Ooh. Hey, Saucy Wrong. Thank you. Welcome back. Just please give half my resub to Emo Blanca. He's earned it. I can make sure that that happens. Jeff Bezos gets his cut. He needs it, guys. Remember, think about Jeff. Then Emo Blanca gets his cut, and then I get 1%, okay? The 1%. That's what it means to be the 1%, right? Oh, jeez. Okay. I almost feel like, do we have enough to call in our spirit guide, our spirit friend? How do I check that? Status. We have 18 FP. These guys cost 28. He costs 11. Alright, that's gonna be the play for sure. Go like this. Shield. Bring in this guy, and then we win. Here we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me! Ah! I'm stuck in here with you! Oh! What is that? FromSoft. That was mean. That was very mean. After all that? What are we even supposed to do? I guess I could just breathe fire. We could run past and then start breathing fire. They kind of stun lock us, though. The fire attack. What else could we do? That was not the right... That guy was not able to help us there. Now, if I run past these guys, will it be okay? That is the question. Run, 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 run. Here we go, here we go. Poison area. Get me out of here. Okay. Okay, okay. Alright, let's light him on fire. Ready? Boom! And then we just keep spamming that. Boom! Fire! Okay, we have to move. Yeah! Fire! Feel the burn! Whoa! Oh! Whoa! Enemy! Felled! Boy, am I glad we found this torch. It has been so useful and so fun. Oh my god, dude. Awesome. You don't have the right. Did we get anything? Offer hole. Are you kidding me, Dark Souls? Offer hole? God damn, dude. It's so bad, it's good. It's so stupid, it's incredible. Sit. Did we get anything from that? I missed it. Did we get an item? I think I quickly, like, clicked past it. We definitely got something. I don't know what it was. Oh, was it a talisman? Raises maximum stamina. Ooh. Okay, our stamina is at 97. This makes it 107. Interesting. Can you put these in your pouch to switch between these quickly? Okay. I like. Try it out. Keep rotating it around. Talisman. The talisman. The good news is we can leave that cave and never go back there. Wow. I will say that putting on this mixture right here and focusing on the immunity, in particular, this having 63 was very helpful. And the fact that we were still able to medium load. We'll go back for more physical. Take our helmet off here. This. Physical. Blunt trauma. Defense against the blunt trauma. Do not travel there. Clear that out, and then we're gonna go over there and fight another boss. Time to go to the lake. We fight one more boss, and then we're going to the lake. I heard George R.R. Martin's contribution to the game was writing all those messages on the ground. It makes sense. I mean, have you seen all the titties and booty and dick and balls in Game of Thrones? If you read the books, that's basically the entire series. They actually toned it down for the show. The guy... Yeah. What signs have we seen? Stuff about rumps, finger, butthole. Sit on... Oh, what is it? Offer hole? Is that what that said? Oh, I see. We didn't have the right before. We didn't have the right before. Now we've got the right. I think that's the last of our keys. That guy had 2 keys for sale. We should remember. I should mark where the keys are for sale. Here we go, guys. Okay. Here we are. Let there be close quarters battle. Maybe we should switch off the whip. We're gonna boost the whip. And then we're gonna go shield. Boost the whip, go shield. Ready? Boost the whip. And then go shield. Oh. Oh! He did not get staggered. I repeat, he did not get staggered. Oh! Okay, he's doing some freezing stuff. Whoa. My man is fast. Ah! Now let's back up. Probably top it off. That extra endurance from the amulet coming in handy, I guess. Kind of wasting a lot of time. Oh, boy. Dude, it goes that far? He's like, I will sidestep that easily. Maybe the play is instead to go like this. Glint blade. And then he starts moving in. Dude, that was close. Yeah, I think Glint Blade is the play. Dude, we don't have any more FP. F my B, we don't have any more FP! Oh. Okay. So yeah, that would have been a good time to attack. You know what? He's probably not gonna like a fire attack. If he's a... Let's do Pokemon rules. Ah! Ah! Dude, we're somehow okay. We're somehow okay. I don't know how. Ah! He's hurting us. He has the upper hand. That's not very nice of you. We keep missing too. Top it off. Here we go. Roll. Attack. Ah, it didn't hurt us too much, which is cool. And then we can go. Yeah. Yeah. Boom. We're doing not very much damage with this whip. You guys noticing that? You guys noticing that? Ow, ow. Shields up right there. I think it kept us alive. Okay. He got us. Whoa. Whoa. I kind of want to go back to the fire strats again. I think we definitely sub the whip out. It'll be nice to have an extra flask of cerulean tears going in here. Okay. Seems like the whip is not taking care of business against these bigger boss types. It all depends. Do we go heavy? Could go. Bring this into the equation. It's got his fat rolling. It's got his fat rolling. Fat rolling. Well. Torch main hand. Interesting thought. Mr. Freeze one-liners light in the sky. Chill out. Yeah, and they just took it, they ripped it straight from the movie. It's Arnold. Let's see here. Slowly restore HP. No. We'll keep that for now. I feel like we have plans to use all of these. The shield. What would ice damage be? Just magic? Seems like the shield was doing okay. All right. Also, I'm supposed to pick these up outside, right? Yeah, okay. Pick these up outside.
Weeping Evergaol.
Here we go. Here we go. We got this. Check it out. What I'll do, guys, is not get hit and then hit him. Boom. All right. We have a plan. Sticking to it. Do a big heavy attack, just like this. There you go. Okay. Pretty good damage so far, right? Oh man, so much damage I did there. How insane that is. Oh yeah, okay. I forgot how to use that. But now I'm ready to do it. Okay, not enough. Dude, this is good because he has like a delayed. Dude, that did like no damage. Holy shit. Should we light him on fire? I was too slow. Oh! Whoa! 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 Woo! Phase 2. Okay, phase 2. All right. Almost feel like we did not do much better that time, but we were trying to adjust our strats a little bit. Magic Glint Blade. There's still a time for it. Because of the delay, he's not able to, like, dodge those as easily, so we'll try that again. I don't know how much I want to try and incorporate the fire. I don't know. Yeah, another boss that kind of is Dancer-esque, Legionnaire. This is the second boss. The other one being this person over here. This boss, whoever that was right there. I don't know, probably more crouching. Just crouch the entire time. Crouch. Just crouching. Crouching Blanca, hidden Blanca. Crouching. We could lead with fire. Could lead with it. Just to see. Again, this is good practice for like switching between two-handing, one-handing, different spells. Here we go. Ready? Fire. I don't know if that was better. It did 200 damage, but it's only really... I almost feel like charging up a... Didn't even stagger him there, so... Yeah, we'll go ahead and go like this and get one of these going, get another one going. We'll switch over to two-hand. I don't know why I wanted to load up a big heavy. Just felt like it. Just felt like it. So this is where we go. Whoa. This is when he starts going nuts. There's crouching right there. See, now I'm scared. Now I'm scared. Uh-oh. Ah! He's like, oh. So you're gonna dodge my move that I did in the first phase. Well, that's not what I'm doing. Uh-oh. All right. Oh my god. Oh, and it missed? I feel like we have to top it off because he's gonna one-shot us there. Our weapon buff is down. Oh, yeah. Ah! It didn't do much damage. My morale is... Uh-oh. Yeah, there it is. I was like, oh yeah. We have to do it. Run sideways. Boom. Magic glint blade. Magic glint. Magic glint. Magic glint. No! Oh my god. Oh. Woo! He's brutal! He's fast. He's changing it up. A lot of magic missing there. A lot of magic missing there. Oh my god. Carcinogen, sup, dude? You heard about a blade that scales with int. Is that it? I think this is Dex. Let me double check. Yeah, this is Dex. Dex and Strength. This has a really cool, like, attack that dashes you backwards and then sends you in. What is this called? This is called the Bloodhound's Fang. I almost feel like we'd be better off going with the Claymore here and trying the Lion's Claw. Let's try this out. I'm using a spell to enchant it to enhance it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Scholar's Armament. Gives it a nice little boost. It does not stack with Determination, which is a Ashes of... Whoa, we almost forgot this. Don't let me forget that. 4,000 souls. But yeah, it seems like this is a pretty good spell in terms of enhancing our damage. Let's see if we can get some staggers. Hopefully. Uncle FMG, thank you for... Boom! See, there it is. Uh-oh. All right, he's like, yo, I'll stagger you right back. I'll stagger you right back. Get out of there! Glad you made it home safe and sound, Uncle FMG. Oh my god. Boom. Fortunately, that doesn't do a lot of damage. It does do some frost damage, though. Maybe we should get the HP going back up. I'm like thinking we should maybe work in some spells again. Yo, we're not breaking this guy's poise at all. So we gotta hit him when he's not gonna be hitting us. We've been using that, I wouldn't say as a crutch, but it certainly makes a lot of these fights easier when we've been using our big heavy weapons and it just knocks them off balance. Now I do think the left trigger was staggering him, so we can maybe rely on that for a stagger, but normal attacks? No. And I'm very happy to hear that the laptop survived the spill. There was a big spill on an Alienware laptop last time Uncle FMG was here. And it's okay. Good to hear. You never know. Drink got pretty much fully spilled on this laptop, and we turned it off right away. When was that? Probably like 5 days ago? 6 days ago? Somehow it did not break. The only experience I've had with that is spilling wine all over my keyboard and it being very broken. But I cleaned it big time and it's back. My friend like totally opened it up and cleaned it out. Deep clean. It is back. And then I did have a phone that I jumped into a pool with. That was not good. But I turned it off and then waited like a week, put it in rice, and that actually came back on as well. So sometimes you just gotta leave it alone. Give it some time to dry. Also, Griff Mac, thanks for gifting a sub to Carcinogen. I appreciate you, Griff. Thanks for the gifted sub, dude. Alright, let's get back in there. Let's win the fight here. Enter the Evergo. Listen, you're gonna want to download antivirus software. Protect your PC from these spills, guys. Protect your PCs from these spills. All right, here we go. We go like this. We two-hand it up. We go in, and we go big slam, and then don't get greedy, because that's what I always do. Then we can try it. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Boom. I mean, there's basically no way to dodge that. I think that's why they make it do like not very much damage. Like if you're in, you're trying to get damage yourself. Oh man, that one's scary. Pretty good damage right there. Do we top it off? No, it's not what I wanted. Ah! All right, now we got the one we wanted. Oh my god. Oh, that's so sad. Here we go. Boom, baby. Big hit. Now he's going to power up. All right, phase 2. Here we go. Oh, that one was so slow. Woo! Oh, no! All right, fair enough. Ah! I'm gonna have a tough... we're dead. Oh, no, we're not. Somehow. I would like to power up our weapon again. Is that going to be possible? I think the answer is no. So I'm going to not worry about it for now. Yeah, he's coming in too hot. Oh. Bastard. I'm looking for a big left trigger. Right here. Boom! Two lights? Two lights kill him? Oh. Oh! Let it rip! No! Drink. Jump. Whoa! Light. Enemy felled. Wow. What a boss. Cool item. Good item. Pretty nice fight. Got us in the first round. He got us in the second round. He got us in the third round. He got us in the fourth round. I think we got him on like the fifth. On the fifth try. What item? I missed it again. What item was it, guys? Also, the mid-fight talisman change. Oh, I think it was this. Oh. Raises attributes, but also increases damage taken. Raises attributes. Hold on. All right, so this is before. After. Dude, vigor by 3. Endurance by 3. Strength. 3. Everything by 3. Dexterity just does 3. What the heck? Increases damage taken. Well, but it offsets that by giving you more vigor, doesn't it? That seems really good. Doesn't it seem good? Oh, look at this. Defense. Attack power. Interesting. Lightning, we're in the negative. Negative. Okay. I don't know. What do you guys think? Worth? Seems worth to me. We'll just test it out, see how we feel about it. We're almost able to one-hand this. We're 1 strength away now. Might be able to go level up strength right now, actually. Okay. It's the most difficult. Here's the bosses I've fought. It's not updated. I put it in the chat right there. We got to sort of figure out a way to organize the bosses so you guys can know what I've fought and what I've beaten and what I haven't beaten. But that clears this entire area. At least in terms of what I... Yeah, I mean, we scoured this entire southern peninsula. So I would say that it's clear. Except for the White Knight that kicked our ass right here. Or the Dark Knight, the Night Knight, the Knight of the Night, the Knight Rider. This is clear. Kind of went around down here a little bit. Alright, we're going to go up into this lake. We're going to the lake. The big lake in the middle. We're going to go here. And then we're going to go east. Finally go east. Is there anything else that we need to take care of? Huh. Before heading there. I think we're good, yeah. East, I'm trying to go east today, yeah. This is taking longer, like cleaning this stuff up. Yeah, we're basically going into the water today. We know there's some crabs down there. There's that guy right there who we fought. I'm gonna explore all this. We'll go check this out. We'll go check this out. Looks like there's a cave right there, so we'll probably go there, and then we'll go over here, and we'll go down here and check this out. Oh, I wanted to... you know what? I wanted to see if we could level up strength. If we could level up strength just one... we'd be able to one-hand this claymore. Mm-hmm. Okay. We're gonna make the commit. We're gonna commit. Okay, we can officially one-hand. We can one-hand this, and we can one-hand... hold on. This, and now we're still medium load on this as well, so we can bring this back into the equation. Oh, wow. Dude, this thing's kind of crazy. We'll see how much damage we take. But it did increase our vigor as well. Wow, we're about to be real dangerous. We're about to be real dangerous. Okay. Here we go. I love the look of this. It's kind of like that city in Lord of the Rings. That the orcs bring their boats. They like ride. Oh yeah, let's bring in some Dragon Burnt Ruins. Dragon Burnt Ruins. There was a NPC who warned me of a dragon over here, but I'm sure it's long gone. The border town, yeah. The border town. Is that a dog or a wolf? It looks like a dog, which means we're about to have a real bad time. Which means we're about to have a real bad time. Okay. Okay, and here it is. And we're doing it. And we're having the worst time ever. Dude, fuck! Ah! Panic drink. Help me, old man! Oh my god. Rather fight a dragon than a couple dogs. You see that? Bite, 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 bite. Stone sword key. We love that. What up? We're here to take this place over. We're here to take this place over. Oh my gosh. A dog! Dude, whoa! We're one-handing a big sword. This is crazy. You're going nowhere. No, not. Oh, get the dog. Dogs are so dangerous. My gosh. I haven't had nearly as much trouble with the wolves. The wolves have not been an issue. The rats, I remember having way more trouble with the rats in Dark Souls. Could have been because I was newer to the series as well. But those dogs, they attack so fast, relentlessly. They attack in groups. I mean, I would say that that's probably the best we've ever dealt with the dogs. The way that they bring music in and out, Carsey, depending on what area you're in, absolutely fantastic. The setting and the tone of this game is incredible. Absolutely incredible. It's just awesome. It's just awesome, man. Video games are so cool. Does the DPS drop when you one-hand? It does. Yes, it does. I'd say it's worth it for us to be able to have the utility of using these other things. But yeah. It does drop. Rats in Dark Souls 1 also poisoned you. Oh, that's right. Maybe that's why I hate him so much. The goddamn poison. And does this game feel like Dark Souls 3 more or Bloodborne? What's it feel like? Says Alan. It's been such a long time, I feel like, since I've played Bloodborne. I'd say it feels like Dark Souls 3, but it's because we're rolling. In Bloodborne, wasn't it more of like a dash? I don't think you rolled in Bloodborne. Oh, speaking of rats, here we go. Here we go. Let's see if we light with the... No. Okay. So even two-handing. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Rat Extermination Squad. Swing. 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 Alright. Dark Souls 3, big open world. You did roll in Bloodborne. No, I just didn't roll. I did a no-roll playthrough, guys. You must just be noobs, and you guys rely on rolling so much. No, I didn't roll once, so maybe that's why. Alright. I get it. I forgot. Oh, again! The second one today! The second one today. Oh, my God. Here we go. Pack your bags. Where to? Last time we got a cool item, but we had to fight a massive enemy. Part of me wants to just look at the map right away, but I think I'm gonna wait. And just kind of like, let's just play the game a little bit here and see how we do. Gravity Stone Fan. What is that? Gravity Stone Chunk. Gravity Stone Fan. Uses FP to emit a fan-shaped Gravitational shockwave. It's a consumable. FP to cause a gravitational explosion? Whoa. Cool. Zarya, black hole? It looked like a crafting material. That's what I thought, yeah. That's what I thought, too. Alright, let's go. Wait, should we put the lantern on? We could, just because. Kind of in a cave system. Sounds icy and cold. Whoa. That looks so cool. $62 damage. Yo, what? 19 damage! Yo, what the hell, dude? Oh! Oh, shit! Wall hacks. What are you? Oh, my God. Are you kidding? This seems really bad. Did we run away? Oh my God. I mean, we're doing no damage. I do want to drop in off the top rope here, though, because it'll be cool. Ah! We almost got him. Oh my God. Is it a giant centipede, man? No! We got him! Yes! Alright. No. Oh! There's another one? Alright. This is bad news. You know what I'm saying? It just seems like it's not good for us. This seems like a very bad, not safe place for us to be. He's got the high ground now. Get the high ground. Tactical advantage. Dude, he bends it around. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh no! Whoa! Woo! Bending up around, heat-seeking, tracking in on me. Oh my God. Whoa. Okay. Maybe we just grab our souls and get out of here. We're not, I mean, let's see if we can figure something out here. Just seems bad. Be wary of up. Thank you. Yeah. When was the last time we upgraded our weapon? We've done 0 upgrading of weapons. We have not had the opportunity to do so yet. So everything is basic. Everything is just the lowest level. So I think we can take out both the centipede creatures. Oh, I missed the jump. Be wary of up. Oh my God. This is our opportunity. No! We got hit by the other one. Look at that! And then there's that guy jumping across. Woo! Whoa. Okay, this feels This feels like the Dark Souls experience. I've been talking a little bit about how things have mostly been, I don't want to say easy, but like tuned down a little bit. It almost feels like we shouldn't be here. Maybe that's the point of these teleportation. I think we just lost like 4,000 souls as well, maybe. Part of me's like, maybe if we just take both of them out. We could also just run through and try and grab stuff as fast as possible. Alright, I'm gonna check the map. Oh, this is where we planned on going. East. Oh, this is where we planned on going. East. So we were gonna clear this and then head east. Oh, so we're there. This was our destination. We wanted to go east. That's where we wanted to go. Alright, well, let's power this up again. Power it up. I could just try and use some magic. Maybe we should get some magic going a little bit. See how much magic damage they take, because they're kind of using range on us. Camera, please. Camera, please. Camera, please. Gosh. What in the... No! Lock on the right... Got... Okay. Oh my god, the cameraman. The cameraman's on vacation. The cameraman... You gotta be kidding me. No, 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 no. Okay. I'm sweating. I feel like we are at such a tactical disadvantage. Now it's like... Now... Okay. So that guy's aggroed. I like how these guys don't seem to be bothered, which is kind of nice. Acquire materials. Oh. Okay, they didn't... He did not like that. Fair enough. He's like, what the fuck, man? I apologize. We're getting beat up by those bullies. So we're gonna bully these guys. That's how it works, huh? That's how it works, huh? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go up here. There we go. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Good patience by that guy. Uh-oh. Drink. Bro. And then heavy for the 2 combo. No! The Bogman! Oh my god. Ah! Drink! Roll! Dude, whoa, what is that? Cool. Camera on that guy, please. Yes! Dude, his movement's so weird! Oh my god. No, we gotta... No! Kill him! I got 1 HP! No! Oh my god! Dude! Oh, when it locks in a move, an extra move, and you're stuck, like... Because I'm mashing light because I want to get my first attack in so bad, and then you have another one to follow up. Oh my god. Oh, look at that. That looks cool. All right. I don't even know if enchantment does more damage. Carcinogen, I just assume it does. We could test it out. We could test it out. I have no idea. Let's... Oh yeah, that guy's right above. stop switching that. I would like to enchant. Placebo effect, maybe? Placebo effect for me. Okay, not bad. No! We got him! Okay, heal. No, don't do that! No! Heal, 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 heal. Okay. Did that one notice yet? Oh! Yeah! Yes, dude! We're doing it! Get out of there! One! Two! That is the Dark Souls experience. Okay? That felt awesome. That looked pretty cool. This was a very difficult area to teleport into, but we fortunately were able to spawn right there and just keep trying over and over again. That helped a lot too. Oh my god, loud noises. All right, let's start collecting this stuff and clearing the rest of these enemies out. Right? I just picked something up there. I think it was purple. Did you guys see that? Oh man. We could test out the enchantment a little bit. We could test the enchantment out. Okay, so if I do a light attack, well, gotta just leave with a backstab 62. And then we bring it over here. Enchantment. I can't. Was that a two-handed backstab? 92. That seems good. Uh-oh. What? Why? Panic is real. Acquire materials. Let's get these materials, guys. I feel like I've just been collecting materials this entire playthrough. I have yet to use any of the materials. I've just been collecting them. So whenever we get to a point where I can actually use the materials, it's going to be pretty nice, right? That's my hopes. Okay, there we go. There it is. And then a heavy R2 into a light. And that's how we wipe them out. No problem. Go back here. Material ahead, for sure. Smithing stone. Okay. Those centipedes are bad news. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Acquire materials. I gotta remember we got Lion's Claw with this. Alright. Lion's Claw. Oh, that's a negative. Go from over the top. Being pretty careful about where we explore now. We've earned the right to get everything in this area. Yeah, weapon durability. I think more of a nuisance. You know what? It really was. No! Oh! Where'd you come from? Where did it come from? Oh my god! We earn the right to just loot this area, do whatever we want. There was another one. Where was he? All right, we dealt with it. Jeez. Necessary item ahead, huh? All right. Can I grab that? That looks like I can grab it, but I don't think I can. Necessary item. Rune Arc. Rune Arc. Grants the blessing of an equipped great rune upon use. Even if no great rune is equipped, it will slightly increase maximum HP upon use. Huh. It's a consumable, huh? Okay. Yeah, anyways, weapon durability, not a big problem in the Dark Souls games. At least in my experience. It was more of a thing in Breath of the Wild. I found that it wasn't that annoying in Breath of the Wild for me either. If anything, it just kept it kind of fresh. Now, with that said, we've been switching between weapons pretty frequently each stream. Let's... get that lantern going again, shall we? Little lantern. Interesting. The summoning pool is now functional. I don't know what that is. Does that mean that I can use this now, or is that multiplayer? Oh, that's for co-op? Can we disable it? Didn't mean to do that. Rune arcs sort of work like embers in Dark Souls 3. They give you more health when used, but in addition to that, when you have a rune equipped, they add additional effects based on the rune. Oh, cool. Is it a time-based thing, or is it for the entirety of that life, Malistrom? Thank you for the answer, by the way. Until you die. Ooh, cool. I'm gonna wait till I have an extra effect, right? I feel like I should wait till I have an extra effect. And it looks like there's a ladder that we can kick down if I can get up there. Do we continue to search that way, though, or do we jump over here? I feel like if we jump over here, we circle around, we kick that down, and then we can head back that way, is what I think. But this is a one-way trip, I think. Here we go. Unless we can jump over that. Here we go. Oh! Good sir! Ah! Oh! Holy shit! He missed. Cool. We're not doing a lot of damage, but we are getting staggers in there, which is nice. Which is really nice. We are not doing a lot of damage. We are not doing a lot of damage at all. Here. Oh! No. Oh, we still got him. Ooh. He's kind of bugged out. I'm gonna run in and two-hand him. 2, 3, 4, 5. Are we not supposed to be here right now? How are these guys? Or maybe it's because, oh, maybe we're just... maybe our weapon isn't powered up enough. Dude, look at all the blood. And, I don't know. Semen? What the fuck is that, dude? Why is it all like... That guy was just like jizzing as he was getting... He was, I've been waiting for this. Okay. Level 0 weapon. It's really that, huh? How do I turn off co-op, by the way? Isn't there something I should be using? Like, can we use some sort of finger device to say, listen, I actually don't want co-op? It's already off. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like, how much do we want to push it right now with 5,000 souls? With 5,000 souls. How much? Liar ahead. Secret passage. Dude, so many people have been calling out other people with the liar ahead. It's actually incredible. I guess we could look at it like this. I could leave now. Alternatively, because we kind of have things cleared out. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, you can't teleport. Actually, oh, you're right. Yo, the Wi-Fi is down. Oh, you can't. I cannot leave this area. Oh, my God. I forgot. So they force us. He's got our eye on us. He's gonna snipe us. Do we top it off? I don't think we top it off. Dude, I almost missed that. No! Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Don't hit me through the wall. Don't hit me through the wall. Okay. Holy shit! No. Ah! Oh my God. That centipede is still down there. We have no more heals. No. No, no. Okay. Boom, baby. All right. Do we just go for the centipede? Or hold on. Do we kick down the ladder? Yeah, kick down the ladder. Kick. Yes! The first ladder we've kicked! It feels so damn good! I've been talking about how good it feels to do that. Oh, it's one of the best things you can do. Oh, he's still right below me. Maybe we should say, fuck that, dude. Leave that guy. I know he is blocking some, there's like some items down there. I feel like we've been getting a lot of good stuff though. I'm actually gonna leave that guy. Oh my God. Stop not here. Alright, gamers. We're gaming. Question is, are we going deeper in the cave? Or are we finding an exit? That guy's crouching around just like me. Oh, no. They're not looking. One's definitely looking. Ooh, do we run? I don't think we can afford to fight here. I wonder what his range is. Maybe if we could try the other way. Especially because now we have the ladder kicked down. Zach, I like that. Yeah, I like that. Let's peek a little bit further the other way. It'll be easy for us to go back up there and run past. Easy, I say. But for sure, we take a peek the other way. Yeah, I like that a lot. I think that's a great plan. What if that item's the Elden Ring? No. Too early for us to get the Elden Ring. Too early. We don't want to beat the game yet. In case you were wondering. Did I stare right at this and then turn around and go the other way? Hello? I'm blind. I'm so proud of you guys for not saying anything, or I just didn't see it in chat. Right, Grease. Liar ahead, no horse ahead. Could this be a hidden path? Found 0. All right, let's go take a look outside. Let's go take a look and see what area we're in, huh? Life. Whoa. Okay, this looks different. Whoa. Awesome. Well, welcome to the Far East. God damn. What is... Oh my god. It's an alien planet. What the hell? This is so different. We're not even that far away. I mean, we're kind of far. So it's like we can't see anything. What the hell is that? This seems like a Ren and Stimpy alien planet. Seems kind of Ren and Stimpy. Red, yeah. Let's see here. Telescope. We've seen one of those before. Oh. That's west. You guys, that's west. Alright. Sort of we can get our bearings a little bit here, you know? Oh, there's some goons. Giant egg sack creature. Alright. Now that we've got signal, let's get out of here. I say let's get out of here for now. Travel back west. We want to go east, but I think we want to ease our way into it. We also have a lot of runes. Good point. We should spend those. We're gonna go back to Seaside Ruins. We're gonna travel. Yeah. I feel very happy with how we dealt with that cave, though. It definitely went from us not winning and getting owned to hanging in there. A little bit of some owning. I love that they made it so you can't just travel out, that you have to deal with it. Dude, How many of you guys got this early on? I mean, you could wander over there right away. I guess you could run out. I guess you could just run out. The panic run out. I'm pretty leveled up to get into that situation. At least in terms of our character. We have not found a blacksmith yet. That's kind of the one thing. Oh yeah, hold on, we gotta use these. I wasn't sure what was going on at that point. It says Infinity, yeah. You got it early, Havoc. A couple of you guys. Oh, brutal. Brutal. Yeah, I just happened to kind of leave that area for the very end. Oh, we don't have enough. All right. Wow, damn. 6,000. Well, we're going to have enough in a moment here. So we're going to use these. Yeah, the teleporter. Exactly. Module, yeah. Went in maidenless? A lot of you guys did. That's brutal. At least the other one that we found today, which was over here, you could just teleport out right away if you wanted to. We almost did. We almost did with that giant, then we stuck with it. Now there's... What I like is there's clearly still more for us to explore there. Ooh, it's also very close to the map. It's almost like if we wanted to go in, try and get to the map, and then for our journey, which I think I'd like to, like, slowly make our... I don't know. I almost kind of like going into an area kind of blind instead of just getting the map right away. I like going towards the map, but kind of like weaving back and forth, and then eventually getting the map, and then it opens things up a little bit. That's at least what I did down in the south. Down south. No, don't tell me! Mr. Fair Surface, don't tell me. Unless I specifically ask, like, where is this? Or how do I do this? Don't tell me, please, and thank you. Because it's fun to just see where we go, what we get, when we get it. Yeah, don't tell me. All I saw was the blacksmith is somewhere, castle, somewhere. Yeah. I get that you're trying to help, but blind playthrough. Don't tell me. Oh, shoot. You made it through the gate down south. We cleared the entire south. This is totally cleared out. We're done. We did it. The south is clear. I mean, there's maybe a couple hidden things that we missed, but I'd say, if I had to guess, probably 90% complete. And then this area, all we really have to do is explore this water area. Obviously, there's a cave right there. We haven't really gone up into this area at all. And I'm not even talking about any of this stuff up here. We haven't been up here at all. Nothing up there. But we have to explore this this water. And then we kind of cleared this out. We cleared this out. We explored this. But we gotta head east. You know? Rest. Level up. Yes. Bigger. Let's get some more HP, shall we? There it is. Alright, cool. How's the two-handed sword feel? Yo, we've been rocking two-handed swords. You talking to me, old doves? I mean, we've been for a couple days now. We could actually, now that we're able to one-hand these big weapons, we could go and, we could one-hand the iron cleaver. We could one-hand the... Oh, we still can't one-hand this. Never mind. Never mind, never mind. We could one-hand this, though, if we wanted to. The iron cleaver. Chop, chop, chop. Just to mix it up. I don't know if I like the great EP. I don't really like the thrusting style weapons. The great EP. I know you say how good it is. So maybe we'll try and work it in. Oh man, there's gonna be dogs again. We just cleared this entire area and now we gotta kind of clear it again. Or maybe we found everything here and I can just go around this. I feel like maybe we did what we needed to do there. Wait, is this different? Is this different? Dude, this is different. There was another one in there. What? Whoa.
It is a gift.
The twin blade. The twin blade. Oh my. Darth Maul? Whoa! Dex 18. Dex build. Dex build weapon. Oh my god. Yes. Hold on. We can one-hand this. Oh shit. Woo! Okay, so it's got 5 attacks. Here's our... That's our tapping R2. Here's our hold down R2. Spinning slash. Oh! Into a hold down R2. Into some R1s. Can we do double? Oh! Dude, it doubles down! You can go... You go left trigger, left trigger. I wonder if you can go triple. No, you cannot. Okay, it's just a double. But still. Oh, man, we almost missed that! Wow. How cool of the devs to put not 1, but 2 hidden... stairwells. Kind of, not really hidden, but there's 2 of them. This weapon looks very cool. I'm still worried about these dogs, though. I'm still worried about these damn dogs. Alright, hold on. We're gonna go back to this. And we're gonna try out... We're gonna bring our own dogs, okay? We're gonna bring our own dogs, the Lone Wolf Ashes. Bring our own dogs, all right? Go like this. Ding, 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 ding. The Lone Wolves. Yeah! Ah, oh my God! There we go. Holy shit, cool. Too early. Okay, man, oh man. This is very neat. This is very neat. Oh. Let's go. I brought my own dogs. The downward piercing strike attack. Awesome. Yeah! Yeah! I'm Darth Maul. Take this. Take this. Oh, yeah. Go check that out in a second. The Lone Wolves, they've taken like no damage. Running R2. Some R1s. There's a dog. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That first attack is pretty weak, but then the next one's like pretty heavy. So total, it's like still pretty good. Oh my God, the dogs are great. The summons! Is there a way to boost their damage, or are they just like... They are what they are? Because I feel like... they just seem so strong already. It's crazy. Legionnaire, you genius! They are upgradable? Oh my God, beautiful. All right, hold on. We're gonna have to try it. Oh, I can't do it right now, but we can make this glow. We can make this glow. We can't do it yet. That's gonna be incredible, though. They can level up. Ooh, okay, all right. Okay. What is that? Oh, is that a turtle? I'm gonna leave the turtle alone. What is this? Okay. The dogs are still rolling with me. All right, let's go. The wolf pack. I guess let's go see what's over here. Surprise attack. There we go. Dude, you know what would be cool is if you got a bird. A bird summon. Don't tell me if there is one, but I think that would be cool. Dropping some frames right here. Dropping some frames right here. It hasn't happened a lot in this game. Ooh, is that what I think it is? Fuck yeah. Alright, let's try and see what this looks like. Check this out. Oh my god, dude. I'm a Jedi. Awesome. Oh my god, dude. Darth Blanca. Obi-Wan Blancanobi. So cool. Let's make sure there's nothing over here. There's nothing over there. Alright, looks clear. Looks clear. Whoa. Hold on. Fire ahead. Smithing stone. Ruins ahead. Death. Why would they do this? No, we're not going down there. We're not going down there. I think there was an area towards the beginning of Demon's Souls Remake that looked like maybe you could jump down, but no. Elden Ring below. I mean, it actually would be cool, though, if you didn't die when you went down there. I mean, did you guys see very many bloodstains? I didn't. Hold on. Hold on. There is one. Good sir. That doesn't look good. That did not look good, guys. That looked pretty suspect. Oh, yo, maybe his HP was low. Maybe he died of poison. Alright, I think maybe because he didn't have the horse. Dude, come on, Elden Ring. You wouldn't just put a death chasm here. Why would you do that? It makes no sense. Bless us with some rare loot. No! Dude! Why? Why would they even... What's the point? You should make it look like it's death, but then it's actually... like, cool area, right? I don't get that at all. Well, hopefully my blood stain is there. We just wanted some time to pass. Oh, man. Aw, dude, you just jumped the wrong way. You didn't get it right. The yelling there, it's all these guys hanging out that are yelling. Well, here we go. This changes the vibe totally, doesn't it? The vibe of this area is completely changed now. We got it's a sunny day. It's a beautiful sunny day now. Oh, we gotta get our wolves back in. Hold on, let's bring the wolves back. Ding, ding, ding. All right, there's an egg. There's maybe something underneath that over there. There's a bunch of weirdos over there. There's some more eggs. Just a shitload of eggs. Okay. Well. All right, let's go. Let's go check this first. Oh! Whoa! I don't have enough to boost my weapon. My wolves! Delay them for me! I'll go get help! Ah! No! No! All right, here we go. Ooh. There's a crab in there. Uh-oh. I can't see, dude. Heavy attack. Heavy attack. Run. All right, this is going great. This is going absolutely fantastic. I mean, that guy said there'd be a dragon down here, so at least that guy was telling the truth. I did it. I did it. Yeah. 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 Heavy slam. He's gonna do some sort of like heavy attack. Boom, baby. Heavy attack. Boom. Oh, it's too delayed. Woo! Whoa! Dude, how epic is this? Swung on the wrong side. There it is. Let's charge one up, shall we? Whoa, 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 whoa. Is my guy just... Is he spinning it around? That looks so cool. Helicopter attack! Awesome! Helicopter, helicopter, helicopter. All right, hold on, hold on, hold on. Stamina up, stamina up, stamina up. Oh my God, the music? Are you kidding? Okay, helicopter time. Yes. Helicopter, and then boom. I don't know where to... Dude, I'm trapped under his... Oh my God, dude. I'm pissed. I'm more sad than I'm pissed. I'm not mad, I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. Oh. Dude, I'm alive. How am I alive? Huh? Ah! Because I believe in myself. Whoa. Oh my God. burn effect. That's crazy. Dude, what are we doing? Shields up! It did kind of help. We're going in! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Big heavy! Oh, what the No! Oh my god, I dodged it. Cool. Camera! Dude, the camera's just insane to me. It's so crazy. There we go. This was working really well. In fact, we're going back to this. Woo! Oh! I mean, I don't know what else we were really supposed to do there. Torrent's hanging in there. I feel like it's bad that he's up in the ruins like that. I feel like that does not help us. Oh, that would have been cool. I mean, what? Oh! Torrent, hang in there. Let's get out of the ruins. Let's get out of the ruins. That doesn't help us, I don't think. I've got no health. No more heals, I should say. Two-hand this. Okay, here we go. Speed, speed, speed. Charge it up. Unleash it. Get some space. Maybe a tail whip I thought was coming, but no. And then... boom. I don't know. If you're on the horse, no way you're dodging. Okay. Well, that clears out the horse situation, doesn't it? Clears out the horse situation. And he's back in the ruins. And he's back in the ruins again. Run! Where's he going?
Hey!
Is there a way for me to get HP? Rune acquisition for a time. Wait. Good sir. How could you see me when I was crouching and behind something? Dude, what? Oh, man. Wow. All right. Well, let's spawn in, shall we? Let's go get our runes here. Things were going pretty okay with... Oh no, the dogs. Again, I feel like the ruins were negatively affecting our ability to engage in combat there. First attempt, not bad. Thank you. Good run. Thank you. Oh. Of course. Boom, 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 boom. Now, is he just hanging out, or is he flying every single time? Oh, he's just hanging out now. Okay. Yeah, we got some nice swings in. Bit of a strange time for us to have a new weapon and then have to fight a dragon. I don't know if the wolves help very much, but we could at least bring them in. Maybe it makes more sense for us to not... because they didn't really do that much. And instead, focus on using our magic to buff our weapon. Also, hey, I've got an idea. What if we change our talisman for fire defense? Now, we're going to lose all the bonus stats. That's okay, because we can still one-hand this weapon. It was just really for boosting to get to one-hand our big sword. So this will keep us from getting burnt as bad. The shield seemed to block the heat, kind of. Now we're fat rolling, which means that we need to drop this out, and then we're good. Because we're not going to use that torch. But yeah, good call. And then, apparently this game plays very well on PlayStation 4, Kaliwala. There's a whole video from Digital Foundry on it. And Uncle FMG, thank you for the 600 bits. Yeah, we'll get to the Weber Grill eventually. Sometime. And then, Non-Smoosh, Beardy. As always. Good to see you in the chat. Thanks for continuing to support the stream. Much love to the both of you guys. Welcome back. Thank you, guys. Dude, yeah, we are... Are we four... Hold on. Can I see how many hours into the... We're 20 hours in. 20 hours into our playthrough. Just got to the dragon. But again, it's because we, like, walked down here, went over here, then went up around here, made our way over here, kind of started clearing this out, then made our way back here and down here, and then went back up here and, like, cleared this out, then went back over here and cleared this out, so... Beardy, it's definitely Blanca. Yeah, it's Blanca. 100%. Alright, here we go. Blanca versus the dragon. Round 2. Fight. Emo Blanca. Correction, yeah. Part of me thinks that we should try the... The horse was working out, like, really well. I was having a problem with the camera. I don't know if we go L2 into an L2. I feel like we deserve that. Also, that looks so awesome. Oh my god. Okay. That's about all we could do with that. You know? Ah! I blocked it again. Blocked it again. Maybe you're supposed to use the... Maybe you're, like, really supposed to use this. At least when you're, like, far away. Get in close, and then... Dude! I did it! It's like a combination between... Maybe you bait out that attack. Oh. There's an egg right there. Strike. And then you move. So we go in. We should really be two-handing to get some more damage, but I wasn't two-handing when we got on the back of the horse. We lost our buff on our... Okay, that one's going to be easy for us to... And then here we go. Couldn't really see right there. Boom. Got hit. Stick around for another one. 77. I almost feel like if we're doing this, I should just switch to some, like, some heavy weapon and two-hand it. All right, here we go. Claymore, you're up. Dude, you see the IRL lean back? Strats. The IRL lean back? Okay. I'm gonna go like this and hit those. Should be landing. Boost in. Target on that back left leg. Boom. So it's 100 instead of what? What were we getting before? 80? It's a little bit better. We'll take it, right? Left side. Boom, baby. Clear out. And then we're going in. Boom. Cleared out. Woo! 81 on the other one. Okay. Not a huge difference, but... Woo! Whoa! Awesome! We gotta steer clear of those damn ruins. I don't know what he's doing right there. Okay. I think I should do heavy into lights. All right, hold on. Endurance, 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 endurance. He's like, where did he go again? Is this the burn attack? Yeah. I like how he conveniently does that to the one side. Dude, come on! Can't see. Tail whip, okay. Dude, he just got 5 kills for us. We're too close to the ruins. Alright, that kind of cleared him out a little bit. How come we keep making our way back to the ruins? Hey, if I knock him down, what is the... Can I do a visceral attack on him? I just have to get to the face, right? Last time we got stuck behind the... Okay, it's the head, yeah. Dude, it's almost like easier to hit the... Some good attacks. I just used a boost because I thought I was going to get hit there. So hold on, hold on. Bring it up. Boom, baby. And then a light. And follow it up. Drink right away. Boost in. Fast, fast, fast. Charge up a heavy. Boom. Charge up a heavy. Oh, missed. Get out of there. The music is so... Here we go, boost. Bring it in. Chop. Chop. Oh. Endurance is good. Drag it. Hit. Oh! Oh my God, we're okay! Good horse! We're doing it. Hold on. Hang in there. Is he supposed to be on that? Or is that like a... Is that just... Well, yes! Cool! I just got so much free damage! I thought it was gonna reset his health. Emo Blanca, rip and tear. Oh my God, we did it. The Dragon Heart. It's a key? Oh, is that for the Molosseum? Molosseum? If it's not for that, don't tell me what it is. but I feel like we needed a dragon something for the mausoleum. Mausoleum. Heart. Here we go. Gain power of the Oh. I remember. It's this. It flashed on the screen what it was for. Oh, I missed it. You can tell me then. The game told me and I missed. That's because I was celebrating. It just told you, LOL. Dude, I wasn't focused on that. I was focusing on getting our fucking cool gesture going and getting the... You know? Take 2 seconds to enjoy it before I start going into like, okay, so what does this do exactly? What exactly can I do with this? Dude, we gotta celebrate. We just sliced a dragon down. Blanca. Perfect. Okay, so what did it say, guys? What did it say? If you guys were all paying attention and you said it said what it says, well then what does it say? It just flashed 3 times, so you can't actually even look it up after the fact, huh? It's the Elden Ring. It's the Elden Ring, huh? It's actually the Elden Ring. We found it. Dragon Communion Altar. Dragon heart seized by a dragon tracker. Riddled with gravel stone, this grotesque organ continues to beat vivaciously. An offering used in the Dragon Communion. Consume a dragon's heart at the altar to make its power yours. While a terrible and savage-looking thing, the heart has a peculiar beauty to it. There you go. Rip the heart out. 500 bits. Just wanted to say, loving the can't say mausoleum bit. Dude. I could definitely say it. I definitely can't say it. I gotta keep you guys guessing. Mausoleum. Mausoleum. Okay? Potato, potato. Tomato, tomato. Maybe where I'm from, I say it one way, and maybe where you guys are from, you say it a different way. Okay? At this point, I'm just gonna say it, and then people are gonna keep saying mausoleum in the chat. And at this point, it's engagement. Appreciate the engagement, guys. Some people are only here just to correct me. Glad to have you here. Glad to have you here. Thank you for the bits, aggro. Them bits, though. All right, let's go kill this crab. Go kill this crab. Did anybody actually figure out what it says? What I need to know in terms of the dragon heart? Am I correct in thinking that it goes here? Incurable sarcasm, bringing them into the mausoleum. That's the name of our community now. The Mausoleum Men. The Mausoleum Men. Boom. 'Tis a gift. Thank you, Incurable Sarcasm. And enjoy it. Shuffle twice. Excellent. Toonsy. M-Fair. Queen of Kombucho. Let's get some wolves in here. There we go. Also, we're going to switch back to our twin blade. Now that we switch back to our twin blade, bring this back. Wait, that's heavy load? Oh, yeah, because I switched this to... and then we're back in action. Okay. Here we go. Anytime, brother. Thank you. Oh, anytime? Anytime? Gifted subs? Incurable Sarcasm? Okay. Keep them coming. Look at this fucking crab, dude. What is he doing? He's crazy. Oh, there we go. That's good damage. All right, back it up. Back it up. Look at the wolves, dude. It's raining wolves. The wolf off the top rope, the wolf pack. And he was... There we go. All right. Nice. Imagine fighting that dragon without the horse. That would have been... Would have been absolutely insane. The horse made it so easy. Whoa. Okay, what's the fucking idea with this enemy? Just annoy you until... You know what I'm saying? Look at this! Let's take something that's really fucking annoying in real life and put it in our game. FromSoft. God damn it, dude! Ah! I'm distracted by the bug! Distracted by the bug. There we go. Dude, that's so cool. Look at this. The wolves are chasing after it. Oh my god. I can't... Yes! Good! Oh my god. Good dog. Or a good wolf? Wolfie. Nice. Look at these wolves go. Oh, I have 8,000 souls. We gotta actually cash in on this. We'll get to it eventually. We'll get to it. Wow, cool. I like how the tap on R2 is different than holding it down. Tap, we got like a little, and then this is like a charge. Oh no, yeah, the charge up, it gives you extra spin. How long do you have to charge it up for? I didn't know you could do a double R2. Did we know that? Hold up, hold up, hold up. If you do a light R2 into a... No, how did I do that? R2 into R2? Hold down R2. Do a tap R2. Oh. Hold down R2. Yeah. So hold on. Okay, there's a tap R2. Is there a tap into a tap? Yes. Hold down. Into a hold down. Full hold down. Into a full hold down. Hold down full. Into a tap. Okay, cool. There's like a half hold. Which is different than the... Oh no, it's the same as the tap. I wonder if you get more damage based off of how long you hold it down. Or if you don't commit to the full R2. Like if I tap this versus I hold down a little bit longer for a little bit of a charge up, but not a full charge up. If it actually gives you extra damage because you wind it up a bit more. It does go up, huh? Do you guys see what I'm talking about? How there's difference between like full hold and like there's a tap. There's a half hold. And then there's a full hold. Full hold. See, and you can't full hold into another full hold. Or can you? You can. Okay. You just have to wait a second. You can't preload it. You actually have to wait a little bit. Fully charging. Obviously the strongest. Tap. Obviously the weakest. Speed versus damage. Makes sense. When I tested, I don't think you get extra damage unless you fully commit, says Hopeworth. Okay. So maybe what you could do... I don't think you should get extra damage for a half hold. I think you either have to commit all the way. I'm with you, Hopeworth. I feel like if you tap, it's because you want to go as fast as possible. If you do a half hold, and then you realize, like, okay, I don't have time for a full hold, that kind of bails you out. You get the speed, but you don't get the extra damage then. Alright, let's go in here. There should be Grace right in here. Should be. I assume the wolves will not be coming with. Top this off. The Limgrave tunnels. Here we go. Nice. Lost Grace discovered. Whoops. Always gotta check, right? Agra, I love that you're loving it, man. Keep your eyes peeled. What does that mean, by the way? Like a banana peel? When you open up a banana peel, it's open, so keep your eyes open. Is that it? Is it just as simple as that? Like, peel your eyelids back and keep them open? Like, is that what it means? Bigger HP. So it has nothing to do with the banana? Is this co-op? I'm gonna... Okay. So it's functional, but it doesn't do anything. You guys were saying, like... Let's see what a backstab with that looks like. Pretty cool. Really cool. Okay, no stagger. Okay, well... Damn. That's kind of a bummer. We should probably power it up, though. Maybe power it up. Go Jedi mode. Hello. Do you have magic? Oh, he throws rocks. Who throws rocks? Okay, that looks so cool. Yeah, we're not getting as much stagger. We gotta pay attention to that. I think it's with the right combo we can do more damage, but... Yeah, we're still feeling it out with this. Clockwork Orange, I was thinking the same thing. It's always better to do a backstab, right? Oh, God, it's so close. Backstab is the most DPS, correct? Or maybe not necessarily. Maybe a left trigger could be more DPS. Can I knock this without that guy noticing? Okay, cool. And then we go. Boom, 71. I don't know. I don't know about that. I feel like the charged... I think the charge R2 is actually more. Oh my God, the interrupt. No! Oh, wow. I don't know, let's top it off. There we go. Golden Rune. That's where we came from. Very cool. Just make it... Wait, what? No, it's not. Is this where we came from? No. Down. Further. Into the... Oh. Give me a moment. We'll come back to it. I just want to take a quick peek to see if we can clear this area out, and then we continue to go down. Hidden wall. Under the lift. Well, I always check under the lift for sure. This is it! Did you guys see that? We doubled back, and now we clear this area, and then we can continue on. Gaming! Now, what could have happened is that could have kept going and going and going and going, and then we would have been like, all right, well, now what do we do? But still. Nice. All right, here we go. I feel like we are all set in terms of upgrade stones. I feel like we have a lot. I'd like to jump off this as we send this down as well. So we'll just get a little jump going just like that. I think we did 71 damage with the... Oh, hold on. Will he see us behind this? Probably not. We could try a 2-for-1 damage. Ooh, he's got a lantern. Whoa. That looks cool. Let's try... Oh. I got the timing wrong. I got the timing wrong. You have to wait a little bit longer. Like this, you have to go. Then once it's engaged, then you get another one going. You can't preload the second R2 with this weapon. It feels a little bit different than other weapons. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Oh, I see. Whoa, cool. And then that guy throws bombs. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. We do a little of this action. And then what, am I just on fire? Dude, crazy. Whoa, oh my. Maybe we do some flame defense in here. Ah! No! Oh my god. Magic, save me. When in doubt, get your wand out, you know? Elden Ring. Magic. Okay. You know what? We're kind of tied to... Are we tied to this, though? We'd have to drop the torch. Just don't get hit by fire. We'll just be more careful. Ooh. Boom, 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 boom. I'm trying to... Oh my gosh. I don't know what the follow-up is after the backstab with this yet, especially because we're not getting stagger. Is there a way to know how much stagger potential your weapon has? Is that... I don't know. Because again, we were getting all the staggers with this. Oh, staggers hidden? Damn. And they definitely have iframes, yeah. They definitely have iframes, so I was clearly not waiting for that on that enemy, but I'm just saying more specifically the stagger. Okay. Oh, there was a little something right there. There was a little something right there. Unless... Huh. Unless this is just a way to... Oh, I see. There is an item. One golden rune. One rune to rule them all. Acquire materials. Okay. There we go. Just land. That's the sound of a tier 3 sub, guys. It's Ferric Kiln. Tripling down on the support. Thank you, Ferric Kiln. Oh, man. That certainly does not fit the tone with the rest of the playthrough with this game. That's okay, though. Part of me thinks that we should go back up, because we did jump down in the middle of the one elevator. I feel like we missed some stuff by finding that secret. You know what I mean? Feels like we maybe missed some stuff. Hidden wall. Yep. God damn it. I fall for it every time because it's worth checking. It's worth checking. God damn it. Jebaited once again. Okay, we found the boss, so that's great. It's fantastic news. It's fantastic news, isn't it? Isn't it just wonderful news? Here we go. Yeah, they are in there, you guys have been saying. We do have a password. Yeah, I think it's just Dylan, right, guys? Is that our group? Do I have to log in every time, or are we good? So that I can see your guys' messages and bloodstains and stuff. I believe that's how it works. I can't remember where we put it in. DILLON. Multiplayer. And then Y. The menus. There it is. Yeah. There's our group password. Thank you, Sarah Trip to me. Alright. Let's power this up. And let's go win. Let's do this! Triple sarcasm. I did not see the follow-up gifted sub until just now. You son of a B. DILLON. Dylan, thank you for bringing in Deck Head. Oh, shit. Hello, good sir. I'm just looking for the bathroom. I feel like we would like our strength weapon again, but alas, here we are. Okay, see, that looked like that would have been bad news if we would have been up close, right? We are doing good damage, though. At least it seems like we are, right? Ooh, very good damage. Oh, baby! And that's it for that. So stop looking at that shit, dude. Whoa. Oh, my God. They obscured it. Oh, wow. He brought it around again. The Stone Digger Troll. Here we go. Big, heavy. Into a heavy. Oh, yeah! Enemy felled!
Perfect.
Perfect. The magic was hitting hard, and then did you see by the time we get to that last attack, it does like slight damage, and then huge damage. And altogether, like, a lot of damage. This is a cool little setup here. Oh my God, what an awesome weapon. Yes. Also, we got a medallion. Enhances roars and breath attack. Stinky breath. In ancient times, the giants were mortal enemies of the Erd Tree. Their bellowing roars desolated nature, triggered avalanches, and whipped up storms in a flame. Wow. You missed the whip? The whip will not be gone. The whip will be back. The whip is not done. The whip is not permanently on the bench. I've been having a lot of fun rotating my weapons. Much more so in this game than in a lot of my other Dark Souls playthroughs, so I will say that. Any other resources? I am thinking that we should maybe go back and jump out of the secret path. You know what I mean? I don't know. It feels like we aren't going to actually complete the level. So hold on. Because again, it was, yeah, the boss was behind the secret. The boss was behind this secret jump on the elevator. Like, if you aren't looking for that or if you miss it, you don't even make your way to the boss. So if we go back, and everything should just be dead. Didn't run past anything, right? There's nothing there. I don't think we have any bleed on this, unfortunately. That would be cool. I also haven't tried to change the runes. Ooh. Will we die? No. Just jump here. There we go. So this is like the normal path. Let's see if people try to warn. Enemy ahead. Oh. Skill required ahead. Ooh. Those dogs. God damn it, dude. Just get in there as soon as possible. Here. Oh my god. Get out of there. Couldn't see what that guy was doing. Okay. Whoa. Ah! What are we doing? What are we doing? Is this thing suck one-handed? I don't know. Oh my god. That got bad. A little bit bad. You know? It's like, well, it's like having a bad inning in baseball as a pitcher. Try to minimize the mistakes. Try to minimize the damage you take. Sometimes they're gonna score a couple runs on you. It's a long game, though. Acquire materials. Okay. Left. Thanks. Hidden wall. Negative. Alright, so they just had one little area down here. Whoa. Oh! No, it was nothing. That ghost looked like it ran right in here, though. Ah. Okay. Community PvP fight clubs. Yeah. I think you're 100% right that there is level scaling to even it out for everybody. I'm pretty sure, yeah, we could do private, multiplayer PvP games. I'd be down to try it. I typically don't like the Dark Souls PvP. It seems like, you know, you dodge, they hit you anyways. You think you hit them, they dodge. I don't know. You know? I don't know. We'll see. Always seems like the hit detection, that kills it for me if the hit detection's off. In any multiplayer game. So, I don't know. Plus, I'm sure all the sweatiest, min-max, cheese build. You guys are looking it up online, following guides. How can I maximize the damage to get the perfect amount of bleed in 2 hits? You guys got your super cheesy cheese builds, don't ya? Don't ya? The reason I was watching Hassan PvP and there's 100% a cheese build. Of course there's a cheese build. Yeah. It is still early on, though. It is early on enough that I feel like people are still working out tons of different build types. And it seems like there's a lot of potential from a lot of different style builds as well, so. Glass cannon, 1 hit. What is that? Oh my god, dude. I totally forgot. Okay. I thought that was one of those hidden enemies. We do not need to... Let's go... over here. And let's talk to our sorcerer babe. And see if we have any more magical spells that we can buy. And then we're gonna head east.
There you are, my apprentice.
Hey.
Shall we commence the lesson?
Oh, wow. She's being so much nicer to us now. Wow. Last time she was like, stupid dumbass, get over here and I guess I'll teach you some spells. Okay. Okay, I guess. Crystal Barrage. We don't have enough intelligence. Actually, hold on. Before we do this, we have another spell that we haven't even used yet because we aren't high enough intelligence. 23. We need 3 more intelligence levels.
You wish to continue the lesson? Very well.
I feel like before we buy more spells, we should just invest in intelligence for now. We have some decent spells. Na 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 na. So that's what we'll do. Have I leveled up intelligence since we first met her? Yeah. Couple levels. And then also, we have that, goddamn, that talisman on. This thing's crazy. Gives us +3 in strength, dexterity, vigor, and endurance. +3. Pretty crazy. Increases damage taken, but seems to be okay. Seems like we're okay with that. Not too bothered by that. What was I about to do? Oh, I know. Here we go. We're gonna go like this. Yeah, let's just use all these. Is there any sense in saving these? $1,600. Inventory. You selected. 1,600. Alright. Golden Rune, level 3, level 4, level 5. Here we go. You sometimes save some. Just in case you need to... In case it needs to... Just to put you just over the edge on something. I could see how that makes sense. Intelligence. Alright. Level up. Ashes of War. That's right, we did want to check this. Okay. So right now, we have the basic spin move, which is actually so cool. We haven't tried this. What is this? What is this? Magic. Standard or magic? 119 plus 30. 85 plus 12 and 4. Maybe this will be better once we level up some more, but for now it makes sense to keep it standard, right? And then we can see what the attack is by going like this. Oh! Whoa! Oh, you get both 85s? Dude, that's why I always need to check the right menu. Hold on. Get both 85s, huh? Undo. That's way better then. Hold on. Detailed view. You get... Oh, you get physical and magic damage. So it also depends on if they are susceptible to magic damage, specifically, right? It makes it worse at... Or no, it makes it... Is the defense better or worse? This will show us total damage. Is it the same, dudes? Or do I have to select it? Oh, it just went up right there. It just went up to 187. So you have to actually select it and click it in. 187. Bring it down. Oh, dude, it's way better. That's for guarding two-handed. I see. 144. Oh, so let's make it magic. Now, you can't make it magic and keep the original L2 attack, right? Defense only matters if you block with that weapon. I block sometimes. So I do block sometimes with my weapon. I work it in every once in a while. Well, it almost feels like it's worth it if you like the left trigger attack. Like the basic left trigger is so cool, but let's... Okay, it does big, like, AoE damage. Not a lot of damage. But it covers such a huge area. And it looks really cool. I mean, it's a mass... It's pretty fast. It's very cool. You gotta be careful not to hit her. It looked like it had some stun to it as well, which this weapon hasn't been doing a lot of. It's kind of... It's a bit... Yeah. Jedi Master? Yeah, good point. Yeah. Alright, let's try it out. I do like that double L2 on the basic. But the fact that it also boosts our damage overall by, what, 40 points? 30 points? That's pretty damn nice. Alright, time to go east. Finally. I'm gonna go look through the telescope. The periscope. The periscope? The telescope? Yeah, let's go take a look through this. You can always take it off. Yeah, good point. I think it might actually be clear out finally. Can we take damage while we're using this? I hope not. Alright, so... technically, I'd need to explore down the end of that. So we will go down there and head up there. And then we'll make our way over towards that castle up there. We might stop at that tree on the way. Oh. We might go to that castle first then, actually. But that's east. That's where we're going. Alright? So again, I said I wanted to clear this area. We need to go up here, jump out here, and then we can kind of make our way down here. Wait, oh, there's a map thing right there. No way. There's a map. These are two different regions. Oh, I thought it was just all one massive region. Oh, it's two regions. So that other area was the Far East. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. You know what? I should probably take a quick little break. I haven't taken a break today, and we're about 6 hours into the stream, so let's... I can't pause. We're gonna take a break. I gotta take a break. But I think we're gonna keep gaming. Late night gamers? It's one of those nights. I think it's one of those nights where we keep it going. Here we go. Rest. Yeah, I'm gonna get a snack and get a beverage, and then we'll be back. You guys have been great. You're tuned into Futureman Gaming with me, Futureman Gaming. Appreciate all the in the chat Dylans, the lurkers out there. Great gaming tonight. It's been just so good. And I really feel like the performance overall, it's just been a couple areas where it's been dropping. A little bit with the dragon, a little bit the tree elder guy. But not enough to not play this amazing game. So, I was a little bit hesitant when I was hearing all the reports of performance issues. It's not a big enough deal. I just was worried because Horizon Zero Dawn on the PC had me all spooked. Because it was just so poorly optimized. But this game's been pretty damn nice. PlayStation 5, flawless for you? Well, there you go. Shit's great. Cool. Alright, guys. Well, I'll be back in a few minutes. Posture check. Snack check. Beverages. As always, thanks for enjoying it. Thanks for tuning in. And thank you again. Aggro, was it you who sent this in? Did we ever get to the bottom of this? Did you give me this? We did a little mail at the beginning of the stream. Stimpy, you idiot. And the VHS. And the tape. Where did I put the tape? Oh, man. Look at this. Tammy and the T-Rex. Woo! Oh, yeah. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. I wonder if it has boobs in it. I could pause the tape on the boobs. Classic. Classic technique. All right, I'll be back. Don't whiz on the electric fence. Don't whiz on the electric fence while I'm gone, guys, all right? We're gonna listen to some Dance with the Dead, Driven to Madness. You're tuned into Futureman Gaming. Right here on Twitch. I'll be right back, you guys.
Darkness devours the sky. As we near the last hour, we wait as they rise for the march of the dead. Dead, 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 dead.
Yo. I love the comparison to the Command and Conquer music, guys. I had not thought of that. But you guys are so right. The Hell March. Oh, yeah. All right. We're officially in late night gaming mode. Late night gamers. Here we go. Let's do it. Video games. Video gaming gamers who enjoy gaming. Yo, let's do this. All right, you know what I thought of when I was upstairs eating? There was that guy who was like, "Hey man, you should probably watch out. There's a dragon over there." He was like right down here. I want to go talk to that guy. Because we just killed the dragon, so he might have some other dialogue. Here's what I'm thinking. Basically, it's like, remember in grade school when people would be like, "Oh man, this game is so hard, like don't even try it. You can't even beat the computer." And then at school the next day you're like, "Yeah, I beat it. Yeah, I beat it. No problem." That's this guy.
Beautiful work. Felling that dragon. And as such, there's something you might like to know.
Yes?
The heart you brought back. It's used in dragon communion.
Okay.
If you should find yourself overcome by hunger for the heart, yearning for its strength,
Yes.
then seek the decrepit church on the little island off the western coast. You must not forget, though,
Oh.
those who partake in dragon communion will one day shed their humanity.
Whoa.
Their hunger for dragon, their yearning, only worsens until the floodgates burst, unleashing eternal torment. The strength of a mighty dragon.
Magnificent.
Magnificent. But deadly. It's no surprise that dragon communion is ruinous. You must not forget, though.
Okay,
those who
that's
partake
awesome.
in
If I remember correctly, that's faith stuff, though. And we don't have any goddamn faith. But let's go over here and just see what they say. If we go over here. But that definitely was like... I'm so curious now. What happens if you actually partake? Faith, arcane, faith, arcane, faith, arcane. Yep. Well, now at least now we know. That's kind of how that works. Cool. Well, if we respec, we can go check that out, right? Wow. What's this place called? Limgrave? Dragon heart. Heart, yeah, once you have heart, that dragon heart, you get addicted. That's crazy. It makes me think you, like, turn into a dragon or something. Nick, people were saying earlier about respecking. Any knowledgeable Dylans in the chat want to... Apparently it's so easy. Explain how to respec. Apparently it's quite easy. Is what people were saying. I don't know. I don't think that's spoilery. It is in the future though, and it won't be hard. Have an item, defeat a main boss, then you can just respec at any time. I've never respec'd a character before, but I think I will. That might be kind of interesting, actually. Half of your playthrough as one build, the other half as another build. Yeah. Maybe I'll do that. Okay, no spoils. Yeah, I prefer you guys to be more cautious about spoiling stuff, so thanks for being vague there and kind of answering without totally answering. Thanks, guys. I do appreciate that. I know I make it tough on you because I feel like I ask rhetorical questions. Sometimes I ask just straight up. I ask for a lot of mechanical stuff, like more kind of just like, yeah, if we're in here and we're in the inventory, you know, exactly how does this work? This item does this, this, this. But when it comes to like actually bosses or finding things in the game, that's where I like to kind of just have you guys be a little more hands off. So I walk the line a little bit. Thanks everybody for hanging with me, and we'll figure it out. We get there. We do what we can. We're doing what we can. Okay. Back over here again. Yeah. Actually, we'll just go from here. Yeah. Yeah. There's a difference between UX and gameplay. Up, out, around. Pop babe, what's up? I guarantee you put points into Faith at some point. Well, the game plan right now, I mean, do you already know the game plan and you're saying that? The game plan right now is to put points into Vigor, Mind, Endurance, Dex, and Intelligence. And just not have any in Faith, or Arcane, or Strength. Well, Strength will get to about 16, which we're only at right now, again, because of our Talisman. But just a couple points in Strength, so... I refuse the Faith! Yeah. No Faith! A no Faith build. Oh yeah, the crab's right there. Oh! No goddamn Faith. We don't need it. I feel like it makes sense to not spread. I don't know. I learned, or I was taught by Twitch chat, to not spread your build too thin. Let's try this out. Okay, and I'm poisoned. Wow. Oh, it does an attack as well. Dude, it just does straight up damage as well. Holy shit. What the hell? They're unkillable! Alright, this is the play. We're definitely poisoned. That's okay. Wolves! Attack! Wait. Wolves! Get in there, wolves! Yeah! Set the pit. Alright, a leaf. All that for a leaf. Dude, look at the door! Look, the wolves doing work, baby! Oh, yeah! Awesome. So cool. Well, that's cool. That got pretty crazy, right? Bloated, ugly things, yeah. Oh, crab. Crab people. Crabs. bloated, ugly things. These eggs kind of remind me of, in Berserk, one of the characters, Griffin, kind of has like this amulet, this weird looking amulet thing that he wears around his neck on a necklace. I did watch a bit of the 2012 like animated movie, and I stopped watching it. I didn't like it. No, sir, I didn't like it. So, I don't know. Wasn't that good. Let's try this out. Very cool. Holy shit, that's awesome. Griffith. Yeah, thank you. Oh. Ah, they get up again. They got knocked down, but they got up again. Ow. Trying to do this. Cool. Alright. This is going not well. At all. Like, really bad. Oh my god, and we missed. It's like we can get a nice stun. Oh! Alright. Can we deal with this? There we go. Okay. Take the archer down, maybe? Drink this. Hit this. Oh, the stagger. Oh! Did we get it? Ah, there we go. That was not fun. Actually, you know what? That actually was kind of fun. That was kind of fun. Okay. Oh. I hated that 3D animation. I'm very particular about my 3D animation in anime. I generally don't like it. I like that 2D look so much better. I just do. I just do. Now, Love, Death, Robots had some really well done 3D animated stuff. But I typically like Cowboy Bebop, Hajime no Ippo, 2D style. I watched a little bit of Initial D, and the 3D I did not like. And so I bailed on that one. Purely over the look. Purely over the look. Judged it by its cover. Damn it. There we go. We got him. Let's get back on our Torrent. Here we go. I did not watch Devilman Crybaby. No. I have not. I haven't heard of it until now. Whoa. Got somebody over here. Ah, cave. Invaded? Dude, I didn't know I could get invaded. I'm invaded.
Hey!
Are you real? Are you somebody from the stream? Is it you, Dog Turtles? Okay. Okay. Oh, it isn't. It's an NPC. Oh. Dude, it was acting so human-like. Wasn't it? That's why I was so confused about why I was invaded. I forgot about the NPC invaders. Also, with the attack that they used, doesn't that... Wow, they really made it quite like PvP. That blood loss, like, killed me so fast. Yeah, it was so human-like. It's almost like he paused when I waved just for a second, right? And then Dog Turtle lied in the goddamn chat and said it was me. So I was like, all right, well, maybe we'll get some answers. I missed the smile after the fact, which fricked me up, because I was like, oh, it is a person from the stream. Yeah, it was me. So I was like, all right, I guess we'll, like, just talk it out for a second and try and understand this. I was like, maybe we can peacefully resolve this. Maybe we can peacefully resolve this. How come I can't use that? Bloody Finger Hunter was summoned? Is that a helpful helper? Here comes the fucking daggers, man. Help me, wherever you are. Helpful. Helpful helper. Dude, this is... Whoa, holy shit, cool. Whoa. Yes! Sick! Whoa! Bloody Finger vanquished. That was pretty cool. And that was the guy. Was that the dragon guy? A Reduvia. That's the dagger he was using, right? That, like, shoots out... What is that? Oh, that's arcane. Reduvia Blood Blade. Critical 110. Damn, look at that thing. That looks brutal. Jagged dagger with distinctive curved blade, used by noble servants of the Lord of Blood. Rips the flesh as it enters, inflicting blood loss with sickening efficacy. Proud testament to the success of its vicious design, this weapon is perpetually coated in blood. Whoa! Unique skill, Reduvia Blood Blade. Slash with the Wicked Dagger, transforming its never-drying bloodstains into airborne blood blades that cause hemorrhaging. Can be fired in rapid succession. Well, how cool is that? God damn. Okay. Anyways, we'll head down here. That's pretty awesome. Is the connection that good in actual PvP? Are you guys telling me? Has anybody done PvP? How's the connection? Because that felt really good. Because obviously it wasn't online. I don't know if Dark Souls is like peer-to-peer? Peer-to-peer? They got servers or what they got going on? Oh, you can try the skill without the arcane. Good point. You guys want to just see it? Just see it in action. Seems pretty crazy. Seems pretty crazy to me. How come this isn't working? Can you not imbue something with magic if it's already magic or something? I'm confused about why. Can't. I think we also blocked our ability to buff the the twin blade. Yes. Consuli says good, good, bad, bad. Okay. Peer-to-peer with the host being the connection point. Okay. Is that sort of outdated? Is that weird to use that peer-to-peer host style of online multiplayer? I don't know enough about networking to know about that. The magic twin blade. Okay. Because yeah, during that PvP, the NPC PvP thing, I would have been curious to here we go. We'll go lantern. Go double light. What is that? Oh, that's summoning pool. Okay. Dude, I've been trying to the entire stream I've been trying to go east, but we had like little things to clear up, and it's been 6.5 hours. We had to like clear this out, but then that teleported us halfway across the goddamn world. Then we got teleported halfway across the goddamn world again. We had to fight a dragon. We went inside this cave. Now we're going inside this cave. We can't get there. We can't go east. They keep introducing new things for us to find. It's crazy. Hello, good sir. Oh. Whoa, how cool was that? They had like a warning system. No way. Give me the iframes, baby. Whoa! Get me out of there. Hit him. Rip it. Uh-oh. I gotta really know what the follow-up is after I do that damage, you know? Is it lights? I think it's just lights. Because they will recover fast enough where it's like, just start hitting them with lights. Yeah. Alright, cool. Highwayman gauntlets. Some new gaunts. Some new gauntlets. What do you think? Nope. Okay, some nice gloves. Corpse, bolts, okay. Trap. In short, be wary of beating to a pulp. What if you crouch through it? Slowly. Yes. Okay. Well. Moss. Moss. Oh, dude, already? Let's check the other way first, okay? There it is. There it is. If that would have teleported us to another part of the world, I don't know. I would have lost my mind. I would be like, we're never going east. We're never going east. Ever. We're never gonna make it. You were secretly hoping? I was like, it can't be. No. All right, let's go like this and traverse the mist. Something is wrong. Something is very wrong. Yeah, oh, of course. Huh.
Well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief! The gods demand repentance! Ah!
I was not expecting that. Well, it's me, Batches! Yeah, it's me, Batches, eh? Baby. Oh. Oh. It's hitting pretty hard. Check this out. Oh, ow.
I surrender. White flag and all. Well, finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a man of reason, through and through.
Dude, I was about to just dice him up.
Ah, well, what do you know? You're tarnished, like me. Now, how did I get that wrong? I took you for a demi-human or some such. Well, an innocent mistake, I assure you. Well, water under the bridge. Now we're squared up. How about we play nice from now on?
FMG good.
A true man of reason. Just what I like about you. I'm Patches. Patches the untethered. Tarnished like you, only free-spirited. Nomadic, you might say. Only for now, those retired soldiers turned bandits. They're paying for my gruel. In exchange for my, well, showing them the ropes. But honestly, this looting racket is bloody terrifying. Frankly, I'm ready to wash my hands clean. Maybe set up a legitimate shop.
Yes.
So don't be a stranger. I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next time.
All right. In Dark Souls, or no, in the Demon Souls remake, there was a character that I think betrayed us, and then I showed no mercy and killed his ass, and then we didn't get to... He eventually comes around, and you can, like, buy stuff from him. And so I kind of, I changed gears this time. Was that guy also named Patches?
Don't forget to pop back for another visit.
Or is that the
friend.
same guy?
I'll be ready to wheel and deal. Come next
You know who I'm
time.
talking about? Is it the same guy? Is this the guy? Oh, it is the same guy. Ah, yeah, I killed him. I was so pissed off.
Don't forget to pop back for another visit, friend. I'll be ready to
Is it the
wheel
same
and
voice
deal.
actor and
Come
everything?
Next time.
And there's a guy like that in Sekiro too. No way. Awesome. Well, if you kill him, you just don't get his shop. Is that it? Now that we saved him, can you guys let me know? Also, it was so suspect when Thulsa typed in all caps, kill him. So suspect. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, kill him, all caps. Do it. Look at you now. Uh-huh. With a smile on your face. Yeah. I was like, walking in here, this was all suspicious. Him jumping down, I was still a little bit suspicious, but then that was like, oh, you might get a good weapon. Dude, no. Okay. No. Patches survives this playthrough. I definitely killed him in Dark Souls 3. Or in Demon Souls, dude. Demon Souls remake. Alright, back to Limgrave. I'm glad we traversed down this. What would you guys call this? What? Inlet? Well, we made our way down here because we had the NPC invasion, then we had Patches in there. He's gonna have some shops or weapons and stuff later, so that's cool. Oh, it's this guy again. Dude, this guy sounds cool. Unless it's a different guy with the same hat.
Ah, we meet again.
Same guy.
To have fought Nereus and lived. You must have seen your share of battle. I am Yura, as you might recall. Hunter of bloody fingers.
This guy's awesome.
Tarnished, held in thrall by cessblood. Zealots, who stalk their own. You stay the path. You're certain to face more of them. Just remember, no kinship with their ilk remains. Their madness precludes it. Don't let your emotions stay your blade.
He's basically saying that's gonna happen again. Watch out, right?
Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet again.
If fate permits.
If fate permits.
Alright, cool. Oh my god, dude. I don't even want to deal with that. Whoa. Skeletons? You get him? Oh, where did that come from? Whoa! Traded damage, unfortunately. You have to do a double swing with this weapon. Sometimes you just want to tap. Good night, Uncle FMG. Beware of raspy voices. I think that's a good one. He seems like a good one. Nice. FromSoft. What did FromSoft do before Dark Souls? Or before Demon Souls? Like, have they been around for a long time? I have no idea. I mean, I was even late to Dark Souls. Oh my god. I don't even want to fight these. Oh my god, there's so many. Look at all these corpses. Disgusting. Kingsfield, Armored Core. Oh, Armored Core. I feel like I've heard of Armored Core. Okay. Here we go. The Murkwater Catacombs. All right. Another Catacombs. 3D Dot Game Heroes is on PlayStation 3. Underrated game by them. Are any of them like have a similar vibe, a similar tone, or did they just all of a sudden change gears? And then since then they've just been doing these Souls games, right? Or some of those earlier games kind of darker in tone, or is it more tied to the director? What's his name? Miyazaki? Is that his name? Armored Core. A little bit. Did I sit down here? I can't remember. Did we sit? I'm gonna sit. And stand up. There we go. Tenshu. Alright. I'll have to take a look. I will have to take a look. Let's go ahead. Get our lantern out. Why not? It's more of these guys. Oh my god. These guys are such a pain in the ass. Look at him. Oh my god. There you go. That's what you get. Loving this weapon, by the way. Oh my god. So glad we found this. Trap required ahead. Interesting. Tenshu. That also sounds very familiar. Tenshu. Behind. Ah! I heard him before I saw him. I heard his footsteps from behind me. That was awesome. It's a little bit cheap to lock on to like scan for enemies. Somebody mentioned it day one. And now I'm using it. Oh. Whoa, whoa, baby! Is it a trap for me or for you? Oh, shit. I feel like this is more dangerous for me to do this like this, but that's so satisfying. Oh, no, I triggered it again. Oh, no, I didn't. No, is there... Oh! this? Root resin. Somewhere, a heavy door is opened. Wary of left. Sometimes I read messages, sometimes I don't. Sometimes. These imps, they're not at the same level of dogs, but they got the ranged attacks, they're pretty fast, they're pretty mobile. They blend in nicely. We got another trap. A decoy ahead, huh? Danger ahead. Oh, yeah, no doubt. Shields up. Ah! Oh, shit! Dude, did they hit the trap? I don't think they're heavy enough. Okay. Oh, my God, man. Nope. Nope. Oh! That was an accident! Dude. Oh, my God, man. There we go. We figured it out. Take a drink. They like to put them right around the goddamn corners. They camp around the corners. So basically you have to check every corner. Check your corners. Pick this up. This is opened up now. Boss fight. Okay, cool. Time for strong foe. Time for strong foe. Can we bring in wolves in this fight? Let's find out. Here we go. Wolves, to me. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Whoa! Dude, the dogs are swarming them. It's incredible. Oh my God. Dude, this is so awesome. Whoa, whoa. Here we go, dogs. Gaming. Ooh, he's in beast mode. He's in beast mode. Enemy fell. Battle hammer acquired. Dude, we are just cheesing maximum cheese. Right? I don't even care. It feels so damn good. The devs put it in the game. This shit is so strong. Magic is insane. The summons. We haven't even tried out all of them. We haven't even tried that. We'll do this one next. We've done this. We've done this. We've done this. This is more expensive, and then that's our most expensive one that we haven't tried yet. Demi-human ashes. That seems cool. Oh my God, man. Okay. Well, again, I'm technically still in the beginning area. A lot of people have been saying this is the beginning area, the tutorial area, so... Oh, I should check out the axe we just got, too. Hello? I think they're gonna ramp it up on us, so... We're enjoying it while we can, right? Enjoy it while we can. The battle hammer. Ooh. Big, heavy. Ah! Yo, power up. Cool. So many good weapons. Where that twin blade at? Magic twin blade. Magic. Rest. All right. Blanca. Level up. Ooh, we're close. We're 1,000 away. All right. Is that it for the... Wait, is it time? Is it finally time? Ladies and gentlemen. I think it's that time. We're heading east. We're heading east. Into the unknown. Ooh, there's another... Does it make sense to try and... Like... Or that just gives me another place to teleport to? I don't know, I see Grace and I wanna get the Grace. I wanna get the Grace. So hold on. We can quickly get over there. I almost feel like... We're so comfortable. This will be the first time we've kind of forged out into the unknown. This is kind of our home. We've kind of been kicking ass and leveling up and finding cool weapons, and we scoured this area. Can we just never leave here? What do they expect us to... Is that okay if we go down like this? Okay, it had to have been close. Oh, there's another one right there. Are there too many of these? I feel like before it used to be like, oh, thank God. Like, we found it. We finally made it. I suppose it's... something they had to do because the open world. It feels like they are kind of everywhere. Maybe alternatively, if you don't have enough, it's just annoying. You can never find them, you know? Kaz the Nerd, Prime Gaming Gamer, thank you, and welcome back, Kaz the Nerd. N-E-R-D, Nerd. Artist's Shack. Beautiful. Oh, beautiful. New homing instinct painting. What? Rhetorical. NFT? Examine. Work of a wandering artist. This painter is said to have captured the landscapes seen during the last moments of those welcomed into death's embrace. The soul of a painter and the vestiges of the dead's last moments can be discovered by visiting the location, but depicted even now. The soul of the painter and the vestiges... The vestiges? What's a vestige? Memory? stuff? I don't know. Okay. Oh. Remnants of something. Oh. Thing you wear over shirts. What? Alistair. Wrong button. Tree. Oh, tree. Alright, I guess we're going down to that forest. Goddamn forest. Okay. Vestige, got it. I'm not sure how much I should be thinking about that painting. If it's lore stuff, or if I'm, like, supposed to go to that exact location. I don't know. I hear it. There it is. Oh my god. Get back here, you. Get back here, you. There we go. Sometimes it gives you stuff besides Estus. I feel like originally I thought those only gave us Estus, but then the more we still took some damage on that. God damn. He's like, run for it. Yeah. Is this game in the same universe as Dark Souls? No, it's in the same universe as Toy Story. Toy Story, yeah. Yep. Should be able to find... It's like Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts. The power of friendship will save us. Power of friendship. That's all we need. Should be able to find toys. Buzz Lightyear right around the corner. Bats. Bat country. It's clearly the same as Street Fighter. Come on. Come on. What do we have here? What do we have here? Just a random... I feel like there should be something. I feel like there should be something. What are you doing there, you? Is that a bee? Oh. It was dragonfly. Down we go. Big tombstones. This takes place in Ohio. Yeah, it's just like Ohio, right? Oh god, you goddamn bugs. Ohio. What do we have here?
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Erdtree, grant me succor.
Grant me sucker.
Hello?
All right, we'll go talk to that guy in a second.
Someone
First
who
things
might be
first.
interested in rescuing the great Kenneth
Our squad versus their squad. It's on, baby. Oh, yeah. Look at this. The squad is hyped up. Dude, it's literally the same squad. Yo, look at that. Whoa, whoa. They're focusing too much on me.
Servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false.
Okay, that was awesome. Grant me succor. Grant me succor.
Hello?
Dude, that was
Is anybody there?
an awesome
Someone who
fight.
might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth
Why is it always up?
Servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator.
All right, let's go talk to that guy.
Oh, Erdtree, grant me succor.
Let's go grant that guy some succor, right? Right, fellas?
Hello? Is anybody there?
Let's just shut him up.
Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height. Servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the you've come to lend me your aid, have you? Well, that's very kind, but, no. No, the help is very much appreciated, even from a tarnished. Despite appearances, nobility is no prerequisite to serving the true order. You might
What do you
have
mean
heard of me.
appearances?
Kenneth Height. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave, young Tarnished. I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood.
Ah.
The Knight Commander from Stormvale took it. A fool! And plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood. What are you waiting for? A kiss goodbye? My fort lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. Take it back for me.
Kiss me.
Oh, I see.
Kiss
You
me.
wish to know the reward. Fret not. The great Kenneth Height is known for his considerable largesse. The
So kiss
celebrations
me.
will be lavish indeed upon the dawn of my fort's retrieval. Yes. Now, allow me to furnish you with a little advice.
Uh-huh.
I would take great care to avoid Godric's tarnished hunts were I in your shoes.
Uh-huh.
That depraved lot are obsessed with sacrificing tarnished like you for the sake of grafting.
Grafting?
Honestly, Godric's nothing more than a jumped-up country bumpkin.
Ooh.
Lord? Oh, don't make me laugh. First, he hid himself amongst the womenfolk to flee the capital,
Ooh.
then hid from Redan in that castle.
Ooh.
Then he insulted Melania, lost to her in battle, only to lick her boots rather than die like a man. Has he no shame? The big girl's blouse.
Hashtag drama.
He's the blood of Godfrey.
Oh
Last
my
of the
God.
golden lineage. Though you almost wouldn't know it to look at him. Yeah, I almost feel sorry for the chap the more I think of it. What are you waiting for? A kiss goodbye? My fort.
All right,
lies to the south.
all right. A fort to the south? Fort to the south. Forts. Fortnite confirmed. Ladies and gentlemen. Boom. We cracked this case wide open, guys. All right? We'll go down there. We'll get our Fortnite abilities. And then we can do that L dance. We can build our own forts. Get sniper rifles. And retake the kingdom. And bring balance back to the gaming community. Fortnite. Confirmed. Okay. Did he say south of the tree? We're trying to go right there. to get that. We were already kind of going that way anyways. Poggers, let's go. Pog champions, let's go. Okay. Maelstrom, this is a good guy. I like him too. You like him, then I like him. He was, oh, I see. I see a little Grace over here. I see a little Grace right on the outskirts. Godfrey. Little touch of Grace. There it is. Come on. Love that. Take a seat. Okay. You guys seen that? Enhance. Oh. You know what? They probably really know they probably know the directions of everything. And we could go ask them for directions? Right? I'm sure they're friendly. Dude, what are we doing? There's many of them. And then what? Okay, that's a little. Ladies and gentlemen, time to introduce ourselves. That did like no damage. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh, wow, he kind of hit his own guy. Just killed the baby. What were you thinking, man? You killed the baby. You shouldn't have done that. Okay, now he's killing me. Oh, that's not what I meant to do, but yes it is. Oh! Drink, please! Squad, help me! Whoa. We're doing no damage. I repeat, we're doing, like, no damage. This is gonna hurt. Okay. All right. Very cool. Excellent. It's like the scene from where's the scene where Leonardo DiCaprio fights the bear? That went well. That went. Hey, we almost made it all the way back to the site of grace. We could not get anything going there. That was a problem. There was a moment where we got some attacks in. Dude, wait, what is going on? And now it's foggy? Oh my god. Okay, so are those bears and big bears? Is that what we have going on here? Because these are almost like gorilla bears. Gorillas. They're kind of like a combination. And they have taken all the steroids. Well, let's get these guys ready to go beforehand. Did anybody know what even happened to these guys? Yeah, we'll find his weakness. His weakness is death. Check this out. I mean, check this out, okay? Okay, no, I don't want to lock on that. Good. Help. Alright, we'll use this as a way to buy some time. Ah! The bear hug. Okay. 13 damage! It's not enough! That's not enough damage! Whoa. It's kind of cool. I think it just looks cool. That was cheap. He's cheating. Oh my god. Ah, I went too early. I think if we get the big heavy blade, we're maybe in business. I think we need a big weapon to fight the big creature here. Heal. Just gonna go for it. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Because it's really like we don't get the heavy damage until the... Oh my god. Oh, brutal. That would have been a big one. Easy. We need to get out the other weapon. We just need to not get hit. Cool. Actually got him. I feel like once we got up close and personal, it was... I feel like it wasn't hitting us a lot. I still feel like this weapon wasn't even great for that, that fight, because again, like our first 2 attacks don't do that much damage. We were missing a lot of our late attacks because he like flips around. Now, let me get this clear. That's just a... That's just a regular enemy in the game. That's just an enemy. We did get 1,000 runes, which is nice. We have 8,000. Where are we? I have no idea where we are. I think we're supposed to go south. Okay, so there's like another one down there, and then there's that bear right there. A small bear, that's probably like an easy fight. Small bear? A baby bear? So we can probably go like this and... The bear was too stunned to move. Oh, wait, but there's still that item. We do want that item, don't we? Could just ride our horse by and grab it. Like, check this out. Ready? This is ours. This is ours. This is ours. Okay. Is that one sleeping? Dude. Yeah. We'll just leave. Here's another item over here. Dude, the helicopter spin. There it is. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Ah! There it is. Fuck yeah. Wait, Silver Screamer, are you serious? It's only 15 runes for the baby bear? I almost wish we would have seen the baby bears first and been like, oh my god, bear. And then killed it and been like, oh, that wasn't that bad. And then you, wait. Oh, someone in the group. Congratulations, someone. I wish it said who. I think that would be cool. That means we get more runes, right? When that's falling. I can't tell if it's foggy because it's a foggy day or if it's just foggy because we're in here. Oh my god. Bear country. Bears everywhere. Look at that guy. He's rubbing his wood. Guys, he's rubbing his wood. Oh, hello. What are you? What is it? What are you? Hello. Let's not interrupt exactly. Dude, we group them up. Welcome to the pain zone. Welcome to the pain zone. Come on in. Best not to interrupt. Best not, yeah. You're using it anyways on PlayStation 5? I like it. I feel like it wouldn't do anything, but I don't know. I don't know how the cross-platform works. Oh, geez. I feel like there's another one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ash of War Ground Slam. I feel like I heard another one. Maybe I didn't. Oh. There it is. Minor Erd Tree. There we go. Dude, last time we were at a Minor Erd Tree, there was a crazy boss. Spiked Cracked Tear. Green Spill Crystal Tear. Green Spill Crystal Tear. Tear? Tear? Tears? Tears? I like that too, Malistrom. You can be in multiple groups at the same time. It's like people have different groups that they want to be a part of. That's incredible. Small little detail. Are these permanent? What are these? I know this is permanent. Increased memory slot. We found this. Now we have 3 memory slots. So I just got steadily restores HP in time for mixed Sisic. Can be mixed in the flask of wondrous Sisic. Dude. Can be mixed. I don't think we know how to do that yet. So that's a later on thing. Okay. We've seen a little bit about this Sisic, but we don't know enough about it yet. That sounds like it's going to be very helpful. Physic? Physic? Oh, there we go. All right. Fish sick? Mispronounce everything. Fish sticks? Big miss. See that first attack does nothing? Behold flower. Oh, hey, here's a building. I still hear some... Yeah, I hear what I hear. I hear with my ear. There it is. That's how we want to start things off. Lots of materials around the old Erd tree. I'm so glad there wasn't a big boss. That was so nice. How nice is that? Looks like we can definitely go down there and check out what's down there. Also, I do want to go check out that building. Boom, baby. Roll. Damn. I hate when it gets away. Oh, jeez. Come on, you. There it is. All right, let's go see what's in this building. What's the catch? You know, where's the big boss will be in here? Maybe the big surprise was the bears. I'm a little worried that maybe we didn't. Oh yeah, we should definitely unlock that. We should get the map. Let's get the map first. Oh. Ooh, what about that item though? We also have a lot of souls right now. I'm sure the bear won't mind if we just grab this map really quick, right? Oh, it does uncover so much more than I thought. Here's the base that guy was talking about. What's his name again? Maelstrom, what's his name? And then we've got... this right here. Here's the Erd tree. Is this where all the bears were? Did I even go there? I'm not even sure if I went to that house. Man, that might not be a house. Is this where the bears were down there? The bears... no, the bears were to my right. So if I'm looking west and south... no, we did not go in there. At least I don't think so. Unless we got turned around in there. We might have gotten turned around in there. It was pretty crazy. This is where the guy was. So we'll remember to go talk to him afterwards. He's right there. And then we haven't gone up here. We haven't gone up here. We haven't gone up here. We haven't gone... the Great Kenneth Height. Okay. Thank you, Maelstrom. Alright, we're gonna have to fight this bear. Alright, I guess we could just go by and grab the item really quick. Dude, he's busy. He doesn't care. What did we get? Some sort of cookbook or something? Nice moves, yeah. Well, there we go. In and out. Crafting. Inventory. It is a... I think we got number 4. Warrior Cookbook number 4, I believe. Fetid pot. Roped fetid pot. No, we already had that. I thought we already had that. Fetid pot? Maybe not. Oh, no, we didn't. Cause... oh, we have poison now. Cool. Basically a shit pot, yeah. Gold-tinged excrement and mushrooms. Throw shit at people. I mean, that would be very effective. That'd be quite effective. Did we ever find grace around here? There's got to be some goddamn grace around here. Behold underground. Oh, yeah. Okay, there'll be something in here. Wait, bloodstains. What are you fighting? What? What about you? Try jumping. No. No, we need a place to save. Place to save, right down here. Place to save. Come on. Whoa. Awesome. Dude. It was like the stars. It's almost like it's got a space vibe to it there. As we go underground, Soifra River. Holy sh! And then there's some tombs down here. Wow. Oh man, that was awesome. Favorite area, Pizza the Hut? Awesome reveal. Amazing. And we got our save. I was a little worried that it was going to drop us right into a fight, but we're all good. Vigor or intelligence here? What say you? Trying to get intelligence up to 23 so we can use that other spell. RJ. Good night, RJ. Into 23. Health's always good, though. What about health? All right. Let's lock it in. You guys convinced me. Convinced me. Vigor, too late. Be quick. Quick. All right, well, as much as I'm intrigued by this, part of me thinks that I should go... Oh, wow. And clear this base out. I guess we could just do this for now, though. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is our life now. Maybe this is... We're here for a reason. We'll just remember... We'll remember to go to that castle and free that castle. But for now... Here we are. I'm gonna do that. Just because why not? Also, it seems pretty quiet. You know, maybe there's no enemies down here.
Hey!
See? No old deer ahead. Okay. Grab this. I don't know. I'm a little bit like, it's a little too quiet. You know what I'm saying? How come we can summon there, but we can't summon right there? I'm on this side. I'm on this side. I'm on this. Golden rune. Is Torrent? Oh, dude. Torrent. Torrent. down here. You know? Yeah, we'll go back to patches at some point. We won't forget about patches. Hey, we found some enemies. Let's go up there and get that item first. Melted mushroom. Oh. Let's bring in some backup, shall we? Ding, 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 ding. I like how chaotic things get when you bring in the squad like this. Like, genuinely, shit goes crazy. Let's go! Whoa! They hit hard! They hit hard and they don't get hit very hard. Okay, good to know. They're very slow, though. They seem very slow. Can we backstab them? Yes, we can. Okay. They swing extremely slow. They hit hard. Big miss. Okay. You know what? Let's get in there and do a... Let's try something here. I don't want to get hit, but I would like to go. There we go. Watch out. The squad's getting taken down. I was on it. Oh, jeez. I repeat, the squad is going down. The squad is going down. Oh, they're hitting very hard. I mean, we could just call the squad in again, but it's like... So much of our attack is like swing, 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 swing. So it's like... Oh, my God. We're not staggering them at all. But does not let you summon again? Dude, what the hell are you guys weak to? Fire? Magic? No. Holy shit, man. They're so tough. Look at this. Look at these guys. 7 damage. What in the frig? Nice range. Ow. Maybe we should leave. Maybe we should leave. You know? You know, it's like... I don't think we can handle this situation right now. I think we gotta leave. Just backstab them. They're slow. Yeah, I mean, boom. Okay. And then roll away, run away, run away. We do have them. Oh, we missed. Run away! I think that we're running away. We're running away. Our damage is not fast enough. There's too many of them. We're gonna bravely flee. Yeah. We're out of here. Okay. We gotta find the blacksmith. I mean, we have been scouring the land. We've been absolutely scouring the land. Here, let's send this back up and see if there's... Hey, the blacksmith's gonna be under here, right? Negative. Well, we'll see that in 15 minutes. All right. Fire native, sup, dude? We could run past. I could try the other summon. We still haven't tried it yet. I don't even know if we have enough FP to bring it in. No, 104 FP. We're not there yet. Technically, that is our strongest summon. Huh. I could switch it up to, like, heavy for more damage, so we're less, like, dancey and more just, like... just slamming. Back to the old Claymore. Oh, yeah. Well, actually, now that it's maybe up there, we should... Do you think it made it? Not yet. It's still going. Were those torches on before? There it is. Come on down. Hey, wait a second. Oh, I thought this was about to be like a secret hidden little tunnel that we could sneak under. Okay, well, let's try this again. I could just go, I could go left. Or we could go further right, even. Could go left or go right. Definitely makes sense to go right, especially if it's just this. Silver Firefly. It's like somebody jumped up there. Some gamer jumped up there. You guys see that? One of the best gamers. Every time my weapon goes through the wall like that, I'm like, I've done it! I found a secret! Negative. Damn, dude. Oh. We're just hearing all the good loot past these enemies. Okay, here they are again. Boom. 203. So I'm gonna have to do that. How many times for each of them? Slam. I get it. I put a little too much faith into... They're setting the pick for me, right? Delta, thanks for the raid. Welcome in here, guys. And yeah, very good assessment right away. I assume you're playing this game as well. They're so tanky. Let's go grab our souls, and then we are going to... We're gonna go back to the overworld. I don't think we're ready for this yet. If I'm in an area and I can't slaughter the enemies, we shouldn't be in that area yet. We're not ready. We're not ready to be there. So we're gonna go back up top. Yeah, it makes sense. They're rock people. They should be tough, for sure. Isn't it true that in this game there's like certain enemies... Weapons affect certain enemies in different ways. So... if you fight skeletons, like slash style, bleed style won't work. If you fight... I don't know, I'm trying to think of like the other examples where it's weapon specific to what enemy you fight. I don't know, you guys tell me. In the same way that like certain enemies are weak to magic, certain enemies are weak to specific types. So there's standard pierce. There's standard pierce is what we're using. There's strike. Slash, stab, pierce. Okay, yeah. Piercing against slimes does very little damage. So that's why our first weapon, when we were... Thrust attack is pierce, right? And we were trying to do thrust attack on the slime and it wasn't doing anything. Whoa, did you guys see that? There's a little glimpse. There's a little glimpse. I mean, I don't even know exactly what we said. It looked like grace or an item. I wonder if we could jump... I don't think we could jump off, but... Find a big hammer. We have a big hammer. We do. We just can't wield it. What would this be? Standard. Pierce. Wait, that's not hammer. Strike. We're almost able to two-hand this. Do you ever hit with the other side? Or is that more stylistic? We did just get this. We're very close to being able to two-hand it. What are we, one away? We're one away. We are one away. Magic. This makes me think of the Knights of the Old Republic. I think there was a button to just swing your lightsaber around, too. I kind of want to do that. The closest... Oh, shit. Wrong button. The closest thing we have is this. And then I guess actually attacking. Alright. We need to go. Thanks again, Delta, for the raid, by the way, man. Thanks for bringing them in. Hope you had a great stream. And welcome in here, guys. We're on day... What is this? Day 3 or day 4 of our playthrough. We have not gone to the castle yet. We've been very thorough. Totally cleared this out. Wrapped up every single boss. All the caves that we were able to find. And now we just made it into this area. I would like to go check that out because I feel like there could be something there. It almost looks like there's something there potentially. And then we're gonna head down here. 1, 2. That is our plan. 1, 2. I feel like this weapon is almost tougher to use than the whip because the whip was staggering more than this thing. To be honest. The whip was staggering more than this thing. I should have checked my ashes out because we did get some more ashes. I should... Praise the Erd Tree, praise it. Speaking of KOTOR, an OG Xbox controllers, what's the funniest button a controller? A funniest button on a controller? The black and white buttons are... Dude, I liked those buttons. I liked the extra utility from the black and white. I don't know why they dropped them. I don't remember ever having a problem with them. You know? Extra utility. That controller S, where they were kind of like receded down below. Maybe I guess you could like click those accidentally. I don't remember. Check this controller out that Uncle FMG brought when he was here last week. This thing's sure is something. The Nyko Airflow EX with built-in fans. Are you kidding me? I haven't plugged it in yet to see if the fan works. Maybe we should plug this in. No, I'm not going to do it right now. I feel like it would break my computer or something. If your controller overheats, I guess for your hands being sweaty. Sometimes my hands get a little bit sweaty when I'm gaming so hard. You know? I like it. The black button was black. The white button was white. Dude. Put the fan into overdrive. Put your controller fan into overdrive. Are you really gaming that hard if your hands aren't dripping with sweat? For true hardcore gamers. Alright, we're going down here to see if there's some sort of pool. Here's a little something. Here's a little something. Should we get the squad? Always. Fellas, let's go. Uses like all my FP, but it's worth it. Oh, sounds like a giant. Oh, it's a bear. It's a bear. It's a sleeping bear. Will they not attack until I attack? Try tunnel, then victory. We don't technically have to fight it. You guys, take care of it. I'll be back. This be danger? The Axe Talisman. Enhances charge attacks. Cool. I mean, what kind of... Everything's built around our current talisman right now, so we can't really make that adjustment, but still. Alright, now about that bear. The bear is mad. The bear is mad. The bear is very angry. Do not be so mad, bear. Do not be so angry. Oh my god, man. Dude, I'm genius. I'm genius gamer. FMG? Yes. FMG? Aeneas. Yep. Alright. Whoa! Squad! To me! Squad! No! I'm in here. I'm safe. I can't see. More treasure. Smithing stone. Whoa! The squad. The squad. Oh my god. Ah! This is gonna be bad news for us. So I can't see anything. It's not worth. It's not worth. worth, is it? No, it's not. Let's get out of there. God damn it, dude! Oh my God, man, this is crazy. Camera! He still has so much health. Oh, wow. I mean, that was a lot of damage. Into our hidey hole. Dude, that did not work at all. Jesus Christ, man. We got bear nuts in our face. Look at this. Yo! Let's fucking go! Finish it! We did it! Yo, dude, yes! He's like, glitching out. Oh my God! Video games. Video games. We're gaming. Hefty beast bone, beast blood, lump of flesh, gold tinged excrement. The base is ours. The fort is ours. The loot is ours. Who dat? What was that? Is that what I think it was? I'm more scared of that than the bears. Does that make it harder or easier to see? Oh! All right. Up? 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 Whoa! Whoa, up! I can't look it up. I can't look up that high. Hey! What's up? Is that a wolf? Or a guy wearing a wolf? Whoa! Whoa! Oh, cool. What the heck? Let's go talk to him. I'm sure we can just climb up there, right? Platforming time. The wolf man. Is it a wolf? Is it a man? Yes. This guy games. Dude, I game dudes. I can't lock onto him, which makes me think that maybe we're supposed to just talk to him later.
Hey!
Hey! Yeah, he doesn't seem interested. Yeah, use our grapple hook, right? We'll use our grapple hook. We'll launch up above, and then we'll paraglide down. Every open world game now needs a grapple hook. Come on. Grapple hooks are so damn fun. All right, well, we'll just talk to that guy later, I guess. Seems like we got everything that we needed from here, so Wolfman. It's pretty cool. Was he there the entire time? Did you guys hear him? Or maybe it's just the craziness of the bear. You know, made it a little bit so I didn't notice it first. Let's go west first, and then we'll go southwest. Very intrigued by that. Very intrigued by that. We got a little booster over here. Okay. No, don't go off lit. Don't do it. All right. Now I got a pretty good view from up here. Very nice view, in fact. That's where we're going. That castle right there. Question is, how do we get back down? I just have to jump right on that. It's possible, right? Right? Should be fine. No, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna go down over here. Yes? We're gonna go this way. We're gonna go this way. It's more safe. Okay, that's not it. You have to land right on it. Is it? It seems a little bit crazy. I know we've got a downward slope right over here, so we're good. We're good. We'll just go like this. Boom. 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 Wolves. This is actually like a pretty cool way to approach this building. Instead of from this direction. Lots of wolves over here. Oh my god. Oh, I see they're protecting this. I think that's the alpha. Now hold on. Let me test something. We really can't summon right here? I was gonna bring wolves in for a wolf battle. Wolf battle. Loot. Loot. Oh, jeez. Relax. Relax, Wolfie. How many wolves there are? Oh, my God. Oh. Ah. Wrong button. Very cool. We gotta be two-handing it. Come on. Can't see anything. They keep appearing. They're just like rotating around me. This is for Liam Neeson. This is for Liam Neeson. You can refresh your summon once per rest. I don't know the parameters of the summons. You guys, once per area, once per rest. I don't know. Is that why there is a line across it? Because we've used it? It's not an FP thing, right? Or is this area just not a summoning area? Now, hold on. There's not a line across it now. This is cheaper, so... This makes me think that this is not a summon area. Now, we did change summons. Can you change summons? Or is it across all summons? That's the other thing, too. Because we kind of changed the parameters there a little bit. Ah, jeez. Ooh. Dude. That is a sight. That is a sight for sore eyes. There we go. Let's have a seat. Let's have a seat right there. Level up? Nope, not yet. Ashes of War? We did get some new ones, right? Ground Slam! Attack is the spin to win. Very fancy. Which attack in particular? This has a nice light attack chain of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Coming out of the roll. We got a nice little slash slash. We got a heavy. Heavy out of the roll isn't great. Pretty slow. Whoa. Holy shit, that's the first time we've seen that. It's the Death Star. That's no moon. Damn. That looks crazy. Woo. Are we gonna get shot at? Whoa. Maybe it makes sense not to storm the front gates. Are you coming back to attack me? Cut it out, you silly... Well, if it... Now we can summon. We're back in a summoning area here. Now, will they take shots at me? Let's see. Correct. Yes, they will. Okay. Hold on. Let's go say hello to this gentleman over here.
Welcome, dear customer.
What's up, dude?
Yes, right this way.
Hey.
Right this way.
Smoldering butterfly.
Welcome, valued customer. Come, trade in our wandering emporium. Please, buy something. I'm hungry.
Please.
I've been hungry so long. Please?
Oh my god. He's desperate. Festering bloody finger. Some crafting materials. Armor's cookbook. Nomadic warrior's cookbook. I'm gonna pick up one of these. A hand axe. Blue gold kite shield. Craft the following. Exalted flesh. Uh-huh. Beast lure pot. I don't know if we really want those. I don't really know what exalted flesh is. Beast lure pot. Blocking. How do I compare this to my current shield? Is there a way to do that?
Ah, how nice of you to stop by.
Let's see.
Again, please.
100% physical damage reduction. Ooh. Exalted flesh is a consumable that temporarily increases damage or damage resistance. You might have some. These are crafting. Or maybe we don't have any. Yes, we do. It boosts physical attack. There it is. Nice call, Joller. And what's our current shield in terms of 83? It's got magic, fire, lightning, guard boost, 39. 83. It does look pretty nice, that other one. This one's got a cool flame on it, though.
Ah, how nice, please.
Ah, how nice of you. 100. Is that 100%? Alright, guys. I bought it. I bought it. And I bought that as well. So we can craft exalted flesh. There it is. I crafted it. We've never tried that before, so we should try that out soon.
Ah, how nice.
Nice. All right, new shield. Ready? Here we go. It's a little bit heavier, but we're still all right. It's a little bit heavier. Ooh. Looks pretty nice on our back. Doesn't really synergize with the rest of the outfit in terms of color coordination, but I think we'll be okay. Yeah. It's kind of is it kind of crazy that we haven't found like any helms? Isn't that a little bit insane? Was this supposed to be on or off? I just accidentally like tried to move default. All default settings? Oh geez. Auto lock on. I don't know if I want to reset all the settings. Does it mean all the settings? What else have we changed? Camera reversed. I don't know if we want that on. I can't remember. Alright, instead of storming from the front of the castle, let's see if there's another way. If I push a button to lock on, yeah, I push in the right thumbstick. The right thumbstick. That was talking about auto-locking on when you defeat another enemy, though, Fire Native. It's different. So I don't know. I don't know if I have auto-lock on or not. Damn, that looks cool. Come on, where's the side entrance? Where's the side entrance? Where's the side entrance? There is none. Is that the default? I had it on the default setting, so if anybody can check the default setting of that, I would appreciate it. I would like to keep it on whatever it was before. I don't know what it was. Set auto lock on to new target when former target dies. On by default? You think? Okay. Whoa! Gentlemen, good day. Good day to you all. Turned it off, Bati. So lonely. Looks like we got summon. So that'll be nice. Look how awesome that looks over there. Damn cool. Oh my god, it's oh wow. It's awesome. You know? It's just good. It just looks so damn nice. Woo! Tonsuli, get your camera. That's it, man. Alright. Whoa. Is this the same guy from before? Could hit him off the top rope. I don't know if we can get sniped. I think we're too close to get sniped. Pumpkinhead, yeah, another pump. Oh, look at our guy. I didn't even see that. Are you talking about that? I didn't even see that. Look at that. Cool. I think we would like to get a different summon ready to go. Alright, we'll go with this squad. Let's bring them in. Boom, baby. Oh my god, the damage from the whole squad! Yes! Hold on. Focus up, focus up. Take down the leader and then we go from there. Oh, hell yeah. Next. Whoa, that was awesome. This guy's got the heavy blade. Chaos. Also, that's an attack that I think we should work in to the rotation. The step back into the instant. I think we worked that in. Now, what do we have here? Let's see. That boosts our Estus uses, our power. Also, it's crazy how the demi-humans are still so okay after that. That's just insane to me. All right, let's storm the castle. Here we go. Uses. I love getting some more uses. Love some more uses. Let's try the shield out, actually. Fort Height. Damn. Whoa! I think I got the shield up at the last second. I'm not sure, though. Dropping bombs. A rat. Oh, shit. We're gonna keep getting bombed. We're gonna keep getting bombed. He's got a heck of an arm up there. Ooh, that is so cool. Oh, whoa, look at this. I tried to parry. It didn't work. Hey, guys, get up here! I need some help! Alright. Let me just finally decide to try and parry after 20 hours of not parrying at all. Ah! Here's the squad. Here's the squad, though. Here's the squad. Send the pig. You know how we do. Come on. Yeah! Dude, that's normally us. Getting absolutely just gang banged. Now we got the gang. We got the crew. The posse. Storming the castle. They're up there just... Look at, they're getting aggressive. They're just getting right into it up there. Let's go. Yeah! There we go. New Ash of War. I always appreciate when you guys pay attention to that stuff. Sometimes I just grab it or whatever. We get it and then I move on. Revenge. I like that. Yeah. Demi-humans. Woo. That guy had, what, a crazy blood loss something? Swedish flag, Swedish. A couple people have said that now. What was that? Blood rose. Swedish Blanca. We need some Brazil. We need some Brazilian, what is it, yellow and green colors. Ooh, let's go to the tower. Probably get some nice views up here, right? Just another day in the life of Emo Blanca. Hell yeah. People love putting signs right in there. Dectus medallion left. A Dectus medallion. Can we get up there? I don't think we can. Unfortunately. Which makes it kind of tough to see. Oh my god, whoa. Awesome. This game's now Resident Evil. Ukrainian Blanca. Blue and white. Crane. That's right. Now, why are these here? In case you don't want to take the ladder down? I'm not sure I understand why they would... I guess maybe... well... I don't... Oh my god, how are we not hurt from that? The fall damage. They nerfed it so much. Okay. Well, this is clear. Let's continue to clear the rest of the castle. Much smaller than Castle Morn. Much smaller. Was that considered a mini boss, or that was just a tough ass enemy? I don't think that was a mini. That was like a mini boss. Extra mini boss. Just a real tough one. Cause that, I mean, he wasn't as tough as the bear. He wasn't as tough as the bear, and the bear's just an enemy, so he's just a tough enemy. A micro mini boss, yeah. I don't even think we can say that. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook number 6. Cooking. Now we're cooking. Cook. Number 6. Blood Grease. Bloodbone Arrow. Bloodbone Bolt. Cool. Coats armaments inflicting blood loss. Dude, cool. Quickly coats armament inflicting blood loss. Is this just faster? How you apply it? Make one of each. I gotta start using some of these consumables. Maybe we get rid of this.
Thank you.
Oh, faster but weaker. Thank you. Spectral Steed. Switch. Try one of these consumables. Is that... temporary boost physical attack? Okay, there we go. Temporarily boost physical attack. Now, if I want to do that, I just go like that, hit right, and then we're good to go. Put our lantern on. Is that it? I think we cleared this. I think this area is clear. So now we can go back and talk to Lord Height over here. I think it's clear. We should probably look and see if there's anything over here. We cleared this along here. We might want to explore the forest a little bit more. Seemed like we kind of covered it. Loot at the bottom? Oh, yeah. Okay, here we go. More blood rose. More blood rose. And then what do we got? Anything over here? There we go. Blood rose. Is that it? think that's it. All right. Lord Kenneth shall be pleased. That's right. That's right. And then, hold on. Let's see the other thing we got. It was just a key, right? Just a key. Key items. It was a... Join medallions to operate the Grand Lift of Dectus. Huh. And it even tells us where the other half is. In Fort Faroth in Dragonbarrow, far to the east. Fort Faroth in Dragonbarrow. Okay, well, over there somewhere. Over there somewhere. And then what do we get right there? Oh yeah, we gotta level up our Estus. Our tiers. We gotta level up our tiers. God damn it. It feels so good to make progress. I guess in any game it feels good to make progress, but it really, really, really feels extra good in these FromSoft games. Like clearing that out, navigating that. That satisfaction. I mean, you get that from a lot of games, leveling stuff up, synergizing things, completing levels, but it's just enhanced with these games. What would that be called? Is it just the I'm trying to think of a better word than just it's satisfying. I don't know. Not enough golden seeds. Sacred tier. Mount replenish. There we go. Dude, I thought we had one. Use 2 gold. Oh, it costs double now. Sense of pride. It's fulfilling. Yeah, we were talking about, yeah, gratifying. Yeah, the dopamine release. It's there for sure. Oh, man. I mean, it's there in multiplayer games. You clutch a game. In these FromSoft games, though, it's some of the best. It's some of the most gratifying, most satisfying, most fulfilling, all those things, right? It's cool to discover new areas, to finally beat that boss. The sense of discovery that you get from these open worlds. Hello, good sir. The demi-humans wax wroth. Now their mother's been taken. Where are you, Lord Kenneth? The night, bedeviled by blood. You mean the one that we killed? Oh, yeah. The one that we absolutely destroyed. Just one to another to another. Dude, the wide swinging arcs. You know what? I should try and tank some damage. Okay. And then I attack. I'm gonna try from this guy. Okay. We've got 100% physical block, so boom. So this is what we paid for, huh? Yeah, that seems pretty good. Let me try and get a parry. I've parried 0 times. Shit, I was way off. Big parry. Oh! Oh my god! I've never been much of a parrier. I'm more of a roller. But the noise it makes, come on. Open for business. What does that mean? Does that mean there's a... Is it just trying to get us to go talk to this guy? Also, he doesn't get a marker. I'll have to put a marker right here. Banner, that means store. Banner, that means store. I think there was another one we found today, but I didn't mark it. Where was it? I can't remember. It's okay. No, 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 no. Chill by the fire for a second. Chill by the fire for a second. Woo! Oh, man. Late night game mode coming up on 4 a.m. here. You guys with me? You guys hanging in there? We gaming still? Late night crew. It's Friday. You gaming right now, Sarah Jordan? Gaming. You got the bow. Ooh. I can't wait to work the bow in. One of these days we're gonna start. We're gonna work it in. I haven't done it yet. But you know you're feeling sick, feel better, man. Relax. Chill. Bati's waking up, getting some breakfast going. Oh, just chill for a little bit. Here, I'll do the point redemption. Hold on, I'll handle it. I'll handle it. There it is. Rest at bonfire. There it is. I prefer the bonfire over the grace. I prefer the bonfire. I get it though. We still have the bonfires in the other game. You know, they gotta change things a little bit. They gotta evolve things. But I do miss my Estus. I miss my souls. We could fast travel. If we go along this road the entire way, we did not hit that, we did not hit that, and we will get back to the guy anyways. So let's just go along this road here. George R. Martin. George R. Martin. He had to make some change. They made some changes, yeah. The Wolfman. There he is. Ooh, the bear's in there again. I can hear the bear. The beginning of the origin story of Bambi. Bambi. Some bats. We don't want no trouble, bear. It's a little bear. We do want some trouble from this. Does it call in the other ones? No, we're chilling. There's something that I found like 2 days ago that I forgot about that may help me, but won't say if you don't want to be helped. Is it a weapon? Is it an item? Give me a little bit more. I forgot about something, huh? Hey, what's up? Hey, it's good to see you, dude. Legionnaire. Whoa. That's kind of cool. Kind of creepy. Be wary of beast? light. I'm curious if the amount of candles lit signifies something. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll pay attention to that, you know? The first church that I found, you mean... You mean this one? I cannot interact with it, no. Okay, we'll go back to that church. We'll go back there. I think we did go back there yesterday. Oh, if you can't interact with it, you've already found. It's another one of those things, huh? It sort of leads you towards... Okay. Leads you towards different areas, or... Just leads you. Just gives you a little bit of... some, hey, might want to go this direction, just maybe. Did we lose the road? No, we're still on it. Hey, a site of grace. All right. Whoa, giant. Third Church of America. Dude, these church ruins always look so cool. You know what? In fact, everything looks so goddamn cool in this game. Whoa! Flask of wondrous Psyduck. You can find crystal tears at the bases of minor Erd trees and elsewhere throughout the lands between. At sites of grace, you can mix 2 crystal tears in the flask of wondrous Psyduck. This will allow you to create elixirs with various custom effects. Ooh. Elixirs, yes. Crimson crystal tear. Flask of wondrous Psysic. Physic? Physic? Is it a Physic? That's what you guys were telling me? Ladies and gentlemen, we have a flask of wondrous Physic. Looks like you get 1. And, I would like to mix a relic of the Physic chemists. Priest of the Erd Tree, harnesses the powers of crystal tears, which only form after the passage of many moons. Various special effects are bestowed upon the drinker, depending upon the specific mixture of the crystal tears. Rest at a site of grace to replenish. Basins are placed at the feet of minor Erd trees throughout the lands between in order to collect their crystallized tears. Ah, okay. There we go. This is the thing the note you bought tried to lead you to. It told me about this church, didn't it? So you're saying if I go back to the note, it'll tell me to go right here to this church? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying to me? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Is that what you guys were just trying to tell me? Yep. A flask of wondrous Physic still remains at the Third Church of America. I almost feel like we would have just found this anyways. Right? We would have found this. I mean, we could have missed this. No, we could have missed this. We could have... No, it kind of funnels us through here. We probably would have found that no matter what, but that's all right. But that's what you guys were trying to say in terms of the first church. So we're good. And we don't need to go back to the first church now. And we're going to get another one right here, aren't we? Oh my god, sacred tear, yes. No! You guys are talking about something else that I missed or forgot about? My god, there's so much to keep track of in this game. I love it. But also, oh my god. Level up. Not ready yet. Flasks. Add. Not enough golden seeds. Sacred tear. Yes. Power up. Allocate flask charges. No, we're good. Here's what we want to do. Here's the new thing. With this menu, you can mix 2 crystal tears. Create physics with various custom effects. Oh, yeah. Restore half of total HP. Steadily restore HP for a time. Temporarily boosts stamina. Enhances charged attacks for a time. Significantly negates damage. Ooh. Na 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 na. Charge attacks. I do like charge attacks. Just says enhance. Switch view. A certain duration, huh? Gradually restores. I've always wanted a nice gradual HP restore. Ever since those life gems. So maybe we get a little gradual HP restore and mix that with... significant damage negation. There we go. It seems like that'll be very helpful. Yeah. And then the question is, how long do they last? So, a pretty long time, huh? Let's try it out, shall we? Dude, I've got a bubble shield. Holy shit, cool. Try fingers. All the more lover. Would this be a weak foe? Try legs. Dude, I'm a bubble boy. Bubble, 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 bubble boy. Bubble boy, bubble boy, bubble, bubble, bubble boy. Oh, ho. Here, let's go try it versus this giant. Whoa. Alright. You use it before going in Maelstrom. Yeah, it's a nice little power up. Well, that makes me think it lasts a decently long time if you're using it before going in. I mean, we could just gangbang here as well. Gangbang attack, but... the shit out of that bubble, like, instantly. Wow. Now, hold on. Do we have 100% physical block, even on attacks like this? Oh, yeah, that's actually fantastic. It totally blocked. Whoa. I think I got the block in there. Oh, watch out. He's getting his sword out. Oh my goodness. He's crazy. Whoa. You know, we should try another consumable. will boost our damage for a short period of time. Okay. Oh, he's coming around again! Woo! Oh! He's still going! Oh my god, see with this, we don't have time to be getting all this fancy twisting and turning and stuff. Dude, I'm gonna huff and puff and... Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, my health was still gradually going up. Maybe we get rid of Bubble. Bubble only protected us for like one attack. I feel like the longer, more permanent upgrade might be better than the Bubble. Like endurance or something else after that is my quick recap on that. So one attack can be a big deal. Yeah, that's true, it can be. That's true. You guys just... I do like the visual effect of the bubble, I must say. Man, look at these clouds. Whoa.
Ah, I've been waiting for you with bated breath. Did you manage to recapture my fort? Oh, excellent news. Just wonderful. And the knight's dead to boot.
He is dead,
well
yep.
Well done, my friend. Well done indeed.
No problem.
I knew I was right to trust you. Now, here's your reward, as promised.
It is a
Go
gift.
ahead. It's all yours.
Erd Steel Dagger. Nice. What kind of build uses daggers? Dex? No. Faith. At least this dagger. Quick step. Is dagger a good weapon to have in your left hand? Dagger. Well, these aren't good for our build. There's a gift though, thanks.
Right then. Time for me to head to the fort. I've much to do. First, I'll have to re-establish communication with the demi-humans. What's that look? You don't believe me? Well, under the Erd Tree, commingling with the demi-humans is made possible. Even the vulgar shall not be left behind, under the rule of true order. Which is why I, Kenneth Height,
Hey,
next
Kenneth.
in line as the rightful ruler of Limgrave, have sworn to uphold it. Just you watch, my friend. Just you watch.
All right, we will. Dex thing. Most are int. 2 daggers to see something cool. Dagger. Left hand 1. Dagger. Twin dagger build. Like this. Like this. L1 is the power stance attack. Oh. I don't know if I know exactly what you mean. Power stance. Yeah, normally an L1 would only affect your left-handed weapon, but in this one it like doubles down. Slash, slash, slash. Oh. Hold on. Maybe because I haven't used any dual weapon. I mean, we've got the torch, but that's kind of a specialty style weapon. And then we've been using staffs. The whip. Maybe bring the whip back in for a little bit. Maybe bring that whip back in for a little bit. What else were we using? The staff of power. Bop, 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 bop. It's got to be the same type, and then you get a special power attack. Well, we got to find another whip then, huh? Is that true of every single weapon? So if I do 2... Hold on. Timeout. This. And this. 2 great swords. Oh! 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 Dude, it's so cool. All right, yeah, I think that's awesome. That's called power stance, huh? I think I did that in Dark Souls 2 with like 2 big fat greatswords. What else do I have double of? Anything else? This. I could actually just go. I could make it the same exact weapon. That could be kind of cool. This and this. Look at this. Chop, 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 chop. Whoa. Ooh. Oh. Yeah. I do have double club as well. Let's try that. Okay. Dude. I'm actually wielding both of these. Wait, so I could technically do this right now. Like this is actually good. This is actually good to go, isn't it? Ooh. Now hold on. Club. Wait, we're good on this too? Ooh. Ooga booga. Club. Club. Blanca smash. It's very similar to the machetes. If we go like this. And this. Oh, cool. If it's in the same row, is it the same? I don't know how it organizes these. Like, clearly, okay, these are swords. These are daggers. These are big, fucking huge swords. This is like a poking big sword. This is a thrusting smaller sword. This is kind of a curved, slashy sword. This is my twin blade. Axe. These are axe. Technically, these are considered axes. The cleavers and the hatchet. Great axe. This is the hammer category I see now. Flail. Warhammer. Halberd. Reaper. Whip. Bow. Great bow. Ballista. Glintstone staff. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. Nice. So we could technically, we could be Gandalf right now, right? Isn't Gandalf like this? It's Gandalf. Gandalf style. Or does he go staff right hand? The golden shield I have is great. This? This? Oh, this is also 100. Dude, did we just buy a worse shield? It weighs more. Oh, it doesn't have parry. Oh. We just spent a pretty good amount on this. Oh, I see. What happens if I... Okay, so he just defaults to... our power slam. You can parry on this. Wait, what? Do you weapon ash it? I don't think you can parry on this. At least it didn't say. No parry, and then this one's got the parry. Now we're also heavy load here, so that's no good. Oh, you put parry on it. Oh. Okay. Damn it, dude. Buyer's remorse. I wish we wouldn't have bought this now. I also feel like we couldn't hold this. That's why we weren't using it. We couldn't hold this until we got that talisman. A lot of everything depends on that talisman that we're wearing right now. I'm gonna keep wearing this. Just because. Because we paid for it. Is that a stupid thing to do? Just because you bought something and you want to feel like you're getting value out of it? Isn't there a term for that? Didn't they teach me that in economics? You're supposed to just leave the sunk cost fallacy. Like if you're in a movie and the movie sucks, instead of just sitting in the movie because you paid for it, you're supposed to just leave, right? I always thought that, well, what if the movie gets better? What if it's got a strong third act? What if they bring it together? The sunk cost fallacy. Is that microeconomics? Macroeconomics? I think in micro. Sunk cost fallacy. Time over money. Your time's valuable.
Yes. I've been meaning to ask. Would you like to enter my service?
Oh!
I see bright things in your future, stout warrior. Enter into my service and learn the workings of the Erd Tree's true order.
Friend?
And who knows? Perhaps sometime down the line, the grace of gold will return to those tarnished eyes of yours. What say you? A fine accord, is it not?
I mean, okay.
Very well indeed. I knew I saw something in you. I shall await you at my fort. We shall hold a ceremony for your knighting there, I think.
Nice.
I see great things ahead of us. We are truly by the Erd Tree blessed. Right then, time for me to head to the fort.
So,
I've much to do. First, I'll have to re-establish communication with the demi-humans.
fat roll. Fat roll. Medium. Alright, we're back. Alright. Orders of business. We just go back to Fort Height and see what he says. Also, you guys are telling me to go back to the first church. So we'll go there first. And then we'll go down to Fort Height just to follow up on that and see what he says. You know? Because I am curious about that. The Church of Ella. The Church of Ella. Hello.
Wait, weren't you... Well, you're back. Care to buy something?
About the Howling in Mistwood. Oh! The Wolfman!
The howl of a wolf. In the Mistwood. I suppose he must still be skulking about. I know. Why not meet him for yourself? Next time you hear the wolves howl, make this signal right under the source. Don't fret. There is nothing to fear. I just have an inkling the two of you might hit it off.
Oh, dude. Finger snap. Cool. Hell yeah, dude. All right. Holy water pot. We need more cracked pots, really. Let's grab one of these. Cured meat, invigorating cured meat, glowstone. Na, 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 na.
Goodbye.
Nice to do
Nice to do
business.
business.
Nice to do business with you, my man. Snap. Wait, that wasn't the thing? That wasn't even the thing? You guys are saying I already saw this thing and now I just forgot the thing? Oh. Yeah. This is for noobs. This is for noobs. Shit. I did forget about this. Well, there we go. Wow, so I've just been playing the game with level 1 everything, by the way. Just been playing with level 1 everything, by the way, so that's what we've been doing. We got plenty of smithing stones here. I've just been gathering the stuff. I've just been gathering stuff up until this point. That's what we've been doing. All right, what gets the upgrades? What gets the upgrades, huh? Na, 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 na. I think that the torch gets the upgrade for sure. Yeah. Twin blade. Yeah. Twin blade. Yeah. Twin blade. Oh, yeah. Oh. Wait, what did I just do? Did we upgrade it all the way? +3. Nice. Okay, now we need some more stuff. Now we need to, yeah, we're out of souls. We got them. You selected all 4. Let's use the big ones, shall we? Here we go. Oh, yeah, dude. Torch. Yeah. How much does that cost? Where does it say how many souls it costs? We are kind of running out of smithing stones. I feel like we should also level up the claymore. Under? Oh, yeah, it's right there. 530. Okay, so not that expensive. We're just running out of smithing stones. Na 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 na. Yeah, this definitely gets upgraded. Ooh. We ran out of smithing stones. Wow. We went through them quick. Still, this is at level 2. This is at level 2. And then this. Or no, this. I agree. Silver Screamer, yeah, it probably makes sense to get the Claymore once. Just because that's our go-to, like, hold on, we need to switch it up. We need to switch it up. Alright. I should have kept track of how much of a change in the damage. I think at... Was this doing 160, 170 damage? Now it's doing 220? It was 85, 85. Now it's 101, 101. Nice. Okay, cool. All right. That's nice. Nice. That's really nice. Talk to Melina. It's been a while. Hey.
This tiny golden aura is the grace of the Erd Tree. This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it is all that guides you. Or so I hear. You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden. Upon the cliff in Castle Stormvale is a shard bearer, a demigod, who inherited a fragment of the shattered Elden ring.
The ring was shattered!
If the rays of grace signal the castle, then the Elden ring beckons you. As an ally by pact, I pray that
or did it say that in the opening cinematic?
to face the challenge presented by the ring. Upon the cliff,
Okay.
a demigod. If the rays of then the Elden, as an ally, I pray that to face the challenge.
Nice. Alright, we're good to go. We must put the ring back together. Using tape. We will reforge the ring. Alright, let's go say what's up to the Wolfman. The Wolfman and the... What's his name? Kenneth. Yeah. Nice. Don't use tape? Gorilla Glue. Yeah, let's get serious. Duct tape. Duct tape. Quack, quack, quack. Salted. Oh, yeah. Let's test out this new, Oh, my God. They don't stand a chance. Look at this. Oh, yeah. Isn't there a block, like... Hold on. Let me try something. There's, like, a block attack or something. So, hold on. Was that it? I can't remember what it is. Or is it R2? There it is. We haven't really been using that because I've been taking damage with the shield, but now that we got 100% block on this, it's like, check this out. Oh my God! Blanca is powered up. Emo Blanca is powered up. Is that bear in there again? God damn it. Alright. Let's leave the bear alone. Let's go ahead and snap. There's the wolf man. That guy thinks we're gonna get along. We're gonna be friends. Hey. Remove this. Switch this. Bring in the snap. Snap. Test. Whoa. Dude, he's got a massive greatsword. Wait, where are you going? This guy looks awesome. Look at this guy. Hey.
Who goes there?
Oh.
Carly sent you, did he? Ever the bloody busybody. Maybe to him you don't seem so strange. The name's Blythe. I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrowell.
Uh-huh.
He fled somewhere nearby.
Darrowell.
Or so I've heard.
Darren.
Tell me if you
Will.
find him before I do. I can offer you ample reward.
Darrowell. Huh.
Darrowell is nothing but a traitor.
Ooh.
And in need of a fitting end to his tale. Darrowell is in need of a...
Okay. Well, find Darrowell. That's our mission for that guy. We could do that. Pricey SA. Thanks for 25 months of supporting, subscribing to the stream, enjoying it. Thank you. And thanks everybody for enjoying it tonight. We're going hard on this Elden Ring. And it's the best. It's just really nice. It's just so damn good. Woo. We've got cool weapons. The builds seem cool. The audio's fantastic. The world is so fun to explore. It's very satisfying. What the hell? I thought Kenneth was gonna be here. Hey! Surprise, motherfuckers! The boys are back! Let's rip it up, baby! Dude, we are destroying everything! Oh my god! Whoa! The squad's going insane! Not as much range on that as I, Kenneth! Where are you, Kenneth? Combat loving the late night Elden Ring streams. Thank you for expressing that. Thanks for being here. Thanks for enjoying it. Oh, man. Yeah. Sometimes these games, they just get you. Oh, there he is. Kenneth, hello? Did you not know about... Also, did I not get everything? Is it possible to get... There's some signs over there. Probably nothing. Kenneth? Excuse me?
Ah, you, is it? I suppose you must have seen it by now, yes. The sorry state of my fort? Oh, indeed, it is a foul fate for a land to be without a ruler. One must be found, with haste, and not that awful Godric. for a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave. I'm sorry to have lifted your hopes, but I haven't the authority to raise you to knighthood as things stand. The great Kenneth Height issues his sincerest apology. But now, I must begin my search post-haste for a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave. I must begin my search post-haste for a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Whoa! Hold on. Can you tell us?
I must begin my search post-haste for a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave.
Whoa! Perfect. Alright, so I was too busy fricking around with the camera. What was Kenneth talking about? Did anybody...
I must begin my search post-haste.
Who's he searching for? I was too busy fricking around.
To take the reins of Limgrave.
Clowning around. First person point of view. He said he wants to die? Question mark? Wait, what? I thought he said he wanted to find somebody, or he was searching for... He's basically saying I suck? Aw. Well, what the hell, man? Don't be so mean to yourself, Kenneth. You're trying your best. Alright, Kenneth. Well, maybe we'll check back in with Kenneth later. He's in a bad spot right now. Poor Kenneth. Poor Kenneth. What was the name of that other guy we need to find? Someone with a D? Where could he be? We could go back down into this basement area again. Now that we've kind of powered up a little bit. We might be able to rip it up a little bit more. Darrow will, huh? He said he's not worthy to rule. Therefore, he doesn't have the authority to actually even knight you. So he's looking for someone who does have the authority. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for clarifying. Review the map legend. There's a new button. You mean marker? Oh, show underground. Oh, shit. Whoa. Ah. That is new. Cool. That's if you want to fast travel down to the underground realm. Instead of taking the long elevator. I see. Surimo Blanca, that's right, Sully, yes. We will be a Sir soon enough. Surimo Blanca.
Thank you.
Thank you. Search for Darrow. Darrow. We could head across. I kind of feel like we need to get this northern area cleared out. Is what I'm thinking. Now, I don't know if we go up here and we can approach just from... Maybe we'll go back to the Third Church of America and go from there. Fast travel there. A chance I could get you to revisit an area you've already been to for an extra thing? I missed something? What area is it in? Because we were so thorough down here. There's no way it can be down here. It could potentially be like along here. We really covered the beach. The golden tree outside Fort Morn. Castle Morn or Fort Morn? Where's Fort Morn? Castle. The golden tree. No. You know what? I don't think we went over here. Is it over here, maybe? Let's go check. Oh, specifically at night? Oh, only certain things are there at certain times? It's nighttime right now. It's meant to be. Oh. Well, there was the... Hold on. If you're talking about the Knight Rider, we could go fight that guy again. He absolutely kicked my ass. You don't mean that, do you? No, you're saying a golden tree. This, I think, was just some lore, right? We definitely checked that out. Wait, do you mean this golden tree? The Erd tree? Okay, I didn't go here at all. I totally missed this. This looks miserable. This looks absolutely horrible. Just a little tiny little baby golden tree, huh? What the hell kind of nasty ass sludge world is this? Ew. Disgusting. Oh, bats. Bats, bats, bats. Poison bloom. Whoa, baby. I mean, this just seems like some bullshit, man. Maybe it's really to get those poison blooms. That's what I'm thinking. Toxic mushroom. I think it's all about looting all that stuff. That's what I think. Okay. Nice. Grab, grab. Grab, grab. Whoa. That one disappeared. Let's see here. Oh, you know what? We walked right by that. That one. Dude, I went by that. Yesterday. Only at night? Precious item ahead. Bliss ahead. Dashing through. Area around here and ruins. Dude, we checked this area. We checked it. Group of bats. Oh. so about that. Oh. I see. It was very important. Ah! Okay. Here we go. Hanging in there. HP should be going back up. Right. Look at this. Only at night? Wow. Dude, that shield is strong as fuck, man. Ah! Big, scary, dead, weird bird. Oh! 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 That attack seemed like it was just a bit much. I don't know. I was like, okay, we get it. Yeah, okay, damage. Pretty good damage. More damage. Okay, so that's enough damage! So only at night? Do we have to rest until night again? It's night specific. Past time until nightfall. Whew. Well, no wonder we missed it. Oh my god. Also, we just buffed everything up. He's still just shredded through. Okay. Deathbird. Wow. Well, maybe, I don't know. Can I change my... Is there anything... Don't let him bite me? Just don't let him bite us. Alright, here we go. Take a nice little drink of this. Look who's here. We need these guys to get the hell out of here. This is not what I need! Get out of here! Oh my god. Goddamn bats! Get out of here, you bats! Alright, we got the bats. We got the bats. I repeat, we've got the bats. Okay. I don't know. I can't tell if it's a good idea to just do this until we get knocked off. Because it's like inevitable. Or if we're just gonna die here. That HP regen is pretty slow. Charge it up. That was not bad, right? Endurance up, please. Oh my god, the music is crazy. With the trees getting knocked down. Oh man, that we just got out of there. Whoa. Ah! A peck attack. Whoa. Whoa. Not bad. Is that HP regen still going? Yes, it is. I wonder if I comboed it with the other HP regen, if we'd be like in business, you know? Whoa! He's packing! He's packing! attacking. Oh, wow. How is my horse still okay? Dude, that was sick. Okay, hold on. This movement's kind of crazy. Time for a little snack to boost our attack power. Yeah. 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 Endurance up. Endurance up, baby. Boom, sprint. Ow. Just twist, 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 twist. I feel like he's running away. That seems like a tactical advantage. Oh my god. Cut him down! How do I pull out? Whoa. Hold on, I would like to use the magic. Fucking it up. There it is. Sit your ass down! Enemy felled! The enemy fell! Sacrificial axe. Whoa. Oh. Dude, we can use it right now. What? It's like little but big at the same time. Oh my god. Yeah. Axe, 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 axe. How about the LT?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, 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 yeah. We bang this axe. Swing this axe. Swinging this axe as I'm swinging this axe. Get around me, I'm gonna swing this axe.
Sacrificial axe. Alright, so now, going forward, every time I see one of those little trees, maybe I'll come around nighttime and see what I can see, huh? Come around nighttime, see what I can see. Regions of death. And those kinds of ruins. Is that tied to the tree? Because I don't know if this doesn't seem very, like, death-y. I mean, I guess we got some broken buildings, but I feel like there's a lot of broken buildings everywhere, you know? Oh, it's not tied to the tree, it's just near it. Okay. Alright. There were a lot of, what kind of flowers down here? I picked them all up. Or most of them. Or all of them? Picked them up. Deathbird. Yeah, it was just in the vicinity, the area. Okay. Nice. Nice. I feel like we should try this out real quick, this axe. Let's try it against one of our toughest enemies. Yeah, it works. All right. It works. Axe. I feel like there's some good potential for like double axe builds. Let's get back in here, Castle Morn. Going in. Here we go. All right. Let's level up intelligence. Get that to 23. Because that means that we can learn or try this other spell right now, which we've never used before. We could also put this on the bench as long as we're using the what is it? I can't remember the name. The Darth Maul weapon. That's all I can think of right now. Double... What is it? What the fuck is it? Twin blade. Magic twin blade. The magic twin blade. Alright, so now that we've got this new spell, ambush shard, let's go do a quick little test just to see what it looks like. We can also try the chop attack here. And we have so many good weapons at our disposal now. It's nice. There's also some different crazy Ash of Wars that we maybe have picked up. We're definitely not going up here to fight the dogs. Goddamn dogs. Castle Morn. Alright, here we go. Whoa. It was like instantaneous. Did you see that? It seemed really good. That seemed good? Wow. Like, hey, you want some damage instantaneously? Alright, now if they're running towards you, it still has to track in on them, but it seemed like it had pretty good tracking. Damn. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Unleash the horde. Hit the dog. I don't know. Not a lot of range on this thing. Uh-oh, dog. Good try, though. Woo! Those cuts with the left trigger were definitely giving them the business. Uh-oh. 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 Dicey. These are getting dicey. Whoa! Where did that guy come from? That was awesome. Okay. The squad did get taken down. I think we can clear this guy out. Oh, is that the big one? Give him with a backstab. Wow. It's tough. Right? Oh, baby. Okay. Let's see what happens if we just hold down left trigger on Mr. Pumpkinhead here. Let's see what he thinks about that. Oh. Oh, yeah. That was effective. I think the range is seriously weak. Doesn't seem like the basic attacks are that great. I think it's all about the left trigger with this weapon. Oh my god. Slice, 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 slice. All right, we'll keep that in mind. Back to the twin blade, though, because we did just upgrade to level 3. Let's upgrade to level 3. We get some nice souls there. Level it up at 8,000. Pick up the Pumpkinhead item. I missed it. I missed it. Too late. It's too late. Am I gonna pull magic off of it? Think so. So that we can still butt. Oh, Molino. We can talk to her here.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm searching.
Uh-huh.
For my purpose. Given to me by my mother inside the Erd Tree. Long ago. For the reason that I yet live. Burned and bodiless. There is something for which I must apologize. I've acted the Finger Maiden, yet can offer no guidance.
What?
I am no maiden.
Oh.
My purpose was long ago lost.
Whoa. Wow. Still maidenless. And just like that. Okay, so... let's see here. How come our magic... is this if I remove it? Is that what it's showing me if I remove this? Bloody twin blade. Bloody. I mean, I guess we could try it out. It seems like the bleed effects have not been good so far. But maybe now's the time. Maybe this is better. Maybe it just wasn't good before, but now it's good. Take that. Scholar's armament. What is Scholar's armament? Ba 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 ba. The weapon buff spell. Oh, because now... oh, yo. Parameters, baby. Alright. So we dropped the glint blade for the super power buff. And now that it's not a magic twin blade anymore, it's gonna be a magic buff bleed twin blade. The blood blade, the magical blood blade. And it's gonna be nuts. Oh, you can't buff bleed either? Oh. Hey. Can't do it. Can't do it. So it doesn't make as much sense anymore to bring that. All right. Well, let's get that. Let's get out of here. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's go try it out. Let's just go test it out a little bit on these guys who were absolutely whooping our ass earlier. Bloody slash. Oh! Okay, that looks so sick. Also, that hurts us. Oh, shit. First off, light. I don't know if I like that. Because guess what, guys? I don't know. You need your HP, right? Now, I will say that it does synergize with our HP regen. So that's kind of nice. Alright, these are the guys who are absolutely destroying us. Now, do they bleed? Let's find out. No, don't lock on that guy. Is there any way to tell if, like, they're getting close to bleeding? Alright, there we go. There we go. That's something. Do these guys have blood? Yeah, we're actually getting kills. Dude, holy shit. I mean, they're still very tanky. They're still very tanky. Whoa. Holy shit. Cool. Definitely went from a lose situation to, like, we're winning now. Like, leveling this up to... I almost feel like our guys were leveled up as well. Damn. I mean, you take us back, what, 2 hours? We were getting absolutely demolished in here. Now, it did take a full summon, and the summon got absolutely wiped. And there's still, looks like these are just the normal enemies in here. So I don't know. Ow. It literally stops from one attack. Let's see, does this hit multiple? Yes, it does. It does a lot of damage, too. What is that shit? Look at that. Whoa, cool. Maybe their resistance to... oh, well. Fortunately, our health is going up. Like, still from the physic. The physic. It would almost be nice to rebuild our guy around a different talisman. So we could use the HP regen on the other talisman. Ah, that almost killed us. HP regen is still going up. still have this, too. The music's very different in this area. Oh, shit. They look like big bubbles. Who's the magic guy? This guy? And the other guy? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Little bubbles. Is this how you guys had to deal with this? I feel like we have to, like... Uh-oh. Oh, my God. I don't think our HP is going back up anymore, so... Ow. We're getting a lot of health back on the on these heals, though, I will say. All right. We're kind of making it happen a little bit. Kind of making it happen a little bit. Let's go get that item real quick. Budding horn. Bloody slash seems very strong. Precious item ahead. Dude, what? No way. No way. Dude. Read the signs. Sometimes they tell the truth. That guy was even pointing for me. What? Uh-oh. 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 Ow. Is that still circling around? It is. Okay. Throwing dagger. Let's get the kill. Let's get the kill. Here we go. There we go. Some serious platforming, right? Just jumping. I don't think there's anything out there. Wow. I'm very curious now if we would have gotten that without the sign, because we knew this item was here. I might have just been like, oh, well, I guess there'll be another path. I guess there's some other hidden... How are we supposed to get down there now? Right here? Okay. We got the bubble magic attack? Cool. Cool. Awesome. You can use Bloody Slash and enchant your weapon. I mean, we just have to make it so it's not a bloody... We just do it on normal, right? And then you can still do Bloody Slash, but it just doesn't have blood on the actual weapon. Might be worth it. Because again, I'm not seeing us get any bleed. Here we go. This one's making a lot of noise. Okay, huge miss. Nice. Refill. Maybe the boss will bleed. A boss will bleed. Hidden path ahead. Liar. Where was the note that actually led us up there? We should probably say that that was good. Was it up there? Did I actually jump up there? Was it right here? Yeah. That's the one. That's the one. Bleed's really for bosses. Alright. Maybe it will work on the bear? Is it also something that you need to keep the attacks going? Otherwise, the bleed effect will go down just like your bleed would go down or your poison would go down. It's the same thing. So you have to really keep, like, you have to keep an onslaught going, pretty much. Are these other guys offering anything else, or is it just an alternate path? They don't have any other items or anything. These guys are just working over here. We're also fighting stone enemies. Not seeing a lot of blood from these guys. Good point, aggro. Likely jumping. Golden rune. Interesting. Well, before we go up there, let's just take a look over here real quick, right? Soap! Alright! Whoa, what the... Oh my god. So many of them just spawned in. Wow. Wow. Where'd they come from? Can I get in there? I don't think I can get in there. So I don't think there's anything else. Oh, except for that item. We should grab that item. Smithing stone. Beautiful. Alright. I feel like we pretty thoroughly explored this area then. No need to fight all those guys. We'll just keep it moving. There were 2 items. Dude, what? Oh. Damn it. Did they lay down again? Camouflage. Golden rune. There we go. Another one of these majestic. gorgeous view. Gorgeous view. We'll keep messing around with different builds. I appreciate you guys throwing things out there. Try this out. We try that out. Okay, is this a trap? Preserving boluses. Where's the catch? We're going in there. Nothing? Okay. Interesting. Melted mushroom. Try left. Okay. Oh. A beast liver. I think I was fighting something. I don't know what. Crabs! Crabs! Murder the baby crab in front of the big one to assert dominance. Is he gonna burst through the tree or... Oh, squeeze through? Can't squeeze through? Does that anger you? You fool. There's nothing you can do. Ah! Ah! Whoa! Oh, that did some real nice damage. I'm dead. Yeah. The moment I went for a heavy, I knew it. It was silly. Even if we get the attack off, the beginning attack is too weak. Foolish. These foolish games. Oh my gosh. And I was trying to min-max my flasks. Alright. The good news is, it's a real quick journey back. Top out on everything. Good. Was the bleed working somewhere? Yeah, the weapon art's been real nice. You know what? I used the weapon art, and I had less than half of my HP. That's why when I looked up, I had no HP. That's right. Bleed did proc. What does that mean? What does that gaming term mean? I know, I've seen that, I've heard it in this chat before. Proc? Tell me, teach me. After so many hits. Oh, dude, awareness level. Damn. Means we got what we were looking for, huh? bleeding? Doesn't seem like it. Oh my god. Got him. Proc. Ah! Well, let me stand on the safety of this rock. Procking. To cause a special event to occur. Ah. Okay. If the thing has a 30% chance to happen, then it's a proc. I see. The way bleed works is every hit adds a little to the bar. Wouldn't it be nice to see that bar? I suppose that would be a little... would break the immersion a little bit. They prefer to keep that a hidden statistic, huh? Okay. Oh, bleed is a big chunk all at once. I thought bleed was like poison. Oh. Wait, is that why when I get blood loss, I just lose like shitloads of health? Oh, it varies. Wait, so it can be both? Whoa. This be a map? Offer rump. Oh my god. Yeah, I can definitely see my bar, for sure. Oh. Melted mushroom. There's poison, there's rot. What else is there? Death? Isn't there terror or something? There's some sort of terror. Stars ahead, all the more like a dream. Dude, cool. Sleep madness. Madness. Whoa. Oh my god, this is awesome. Oh, hello. This is very clever of them to put this underground. Clever devs. Wow. Nice. Alright, speaking of sleep, guys, we've hit double-digit hours streamed, 10. I'm gonna call it right there. Be back on Monday with more Elden Ring. Emo Blanca. We made real nice progress today. We've leveled our stuff up. We've gotten so much more stuff. We, like, really cleared this bottom area. Really cleared this first area. Killed a dragon today. We talked to the wolf man. We fought and killed some bears. We cleared out this castle. We've made our way into the great unknown. The below... ground, the underground area, this crazy underground area. We cleared out more caves. Unlocked new moves. This was a lot of stuff, dude. 10-year stream. All right, hold on. Make sure we don't sit here and get killed. Emo Blanca. From Software. They did it. It could have not worked going to open world. It might have not worked. There was a chance that things go wrong. But it didn't. It worked. It's the best. Oh my gosh. I'm tired. I'm going to go get some food. And then this weekend, I will be working in the Retro Lab, working on DJs in Space. You guys enjoy your weekends. It's already Saturday, 5:20 a.m. I'm going to go make some eggs and bacon. Some breakfast going. Malistrom, Silver Screamer, Valak, Hunter, Jennifer, Aggro, Static Soul. Everybody in the chat, thank you for enjoying the stream. Late night mode. Oh my God. Santa. I think I forgot to say thank you. I don't know when that popped up. I suck, dude. I fricked it up. He says, man of the future, you're cool. Much love to you and the cool kids in the chat. Santa, if you're out there, sorry. I think I was getting hyper focused. I definitely got to go rest. I think that this was not healthy. I was leaning way too hard. I need to, at the beginning of the stream, I was like, let's just relax today. And then next thing you know, I'm like sweating, like just navigating this game. But it just is like, who cares? Because all that matters is the game, right? My back is like, why are you leaning forward like that for 10 hours? I took one break, Legionnaire. So it's not okay. But I know it's Friday, so I'll get some exercise in this weekend. And yeah, I don't have a lot of things to do here at this desk. A lot of it is at DJs in Space and the Retro Lab. So, anyways, nice moves, nice games. Dylan's. You son of a bitch. I'll be back at 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Monday. And then we'll keep it going next week as well. Probably keep it going with the long streams, too. I love it. Video games, the best. Thank you guys for enhancing the experience, for supporting and enjoying the content. Check out the new YouTube video over on the YouTube. I'll drop the link again. And we got some more YouTube videos coming very, very soon. You guys stay safe. Have a great weekend. And I'll see you next time. I'll see you in the future. Man. Gaming.